All right, y'all, I'm back. We're going to try this again. Having a storm, my power keep going out. If my power goes out again, I may go live late, or we just will not be able to do the live today. So, and the power thing just threw off my whole stilo. Jonathan Simon say Rolly versus Ryan under negotiations for a rematch in December. Cool. I hope they do rematch. That'd be dope. Rolly versus Ryan rematch. I think it'll be a better fight this time. I think Ryan, the year layoff, moving up in weight, hand injury. He really looked like trash in that fight. I really thought it would be a better, more competitive fight against Rolly. But, I mean, it was what it was. People want to try to say, oh, it's because he wasn't on the eye stream. But, I mean, if you've been watching Ryan Garcia, he pretty much knocks out everybody he fights. He's a knockout artist. So him dropping Devin Haney shouldn't have really been a surprise to anybody. But anyway, Clorissa Shields fight week. I wanted to take a look. Y'all know this is Friday, the review show. So what I like to do is just review some videos, watch some interviews. We was over here listening to Dean talk to manager Marty and him answer a couple of questions on his live. He said he was knocking Rolly out this time. Maybe they may get a good trilogy thing going on. But let's see if we can tap back into the live and see what's going on over here. And then we're gonna go through some videos that I want to watch. It's Ladies Night Friday. I'm gonna drop the link so all the ladies can attend and come on the panel. Let me get this link dropped in now. Ladies only. All right, let me get that pin to the top of the chat. Here we go, y'all. Let's
but damn, even drugs. So all of this about cigarette smoking, weed, coke. No, this lab specializes in testing for performance enhancement drugs.
So is that where the Olympic style testing comes from too?
Yes. So USADA, they use the same labs, my brother. All of them that I just named, they all use the same exact labs, which is that lab in Utah. It used to be the one in LA, the one that was founded by. Oh, I go there. The ones that's testing for performance enhancement drugs. There's only one that really do it, and that's the one in Salt Lake City, Utah, the Smarto Lab, SMRTL. Anybody can.
Okay, so they do all in the country, and in this United States country.
Yeah, it's storming out here, Jonathan.
Like I know Olympic style testing. I'll just read why I'm asking that. I heard they have different. I heard that they ship their drugs to is it London or something like that, or the PD tested London, or is it all every country has their own?
Every country has all the major companies. Let me be clear.
Let's fast forward.
Call VADA right now, and I say, hey, I'm a boxing manager. I got one of my fighters here that need to be tested, and he's fighting John Doe, and they have a fight scheduled in the next 8 weeks.
For those of you just pulling up,
well, who's the promoter? Eddie Hearn.
For those of you just pulling up, Manager Marty is over on Dean's channel. He's answering some questions about about VADA.
Form, right? Well, Victor calls it the enrollment form, so we'll call it the enrollment form for them to basically complete with their personal information, their doctor's information, blah, 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 right? Now, when that gets sent in, VADA gets on the phone, and I'm skipping a lot of steps, but I'm trying to give you the concept so you can understand how it works. So VADA will get on the phone, and they will then connect with the promoter to get the check. Once the promoter paid them the check, now they can go and start the testing process by contacting the DCOs to say, hey, we have the application and the whereabouts form for Manager Marty's client. right, and the other opponent. Now on Monday through Saturday, this person is in the boxing gym from 8 in the morning to 12 p.m., right? And then they pick their kids up from school at 2 p.m. Then both of the fighters, they pick they mom up from the laundromat at 4 o'clock every Sunday, right? So basically, is once they get the whereabouts for them, they leave it up to the DCOs to go ahead and connect with the fighter to be able to pull up on them. But before that happens, VADA has to cut the check of the fees for the DCO company. You know what I mean? And then once that happens, then the DCOs come and they, let's say my fighter and the opponent, they pull up on them, they catch them at the gym. The gym session is over. Then they collect the blood and they collect the urine from the fight. That ship out the blood and urine to the Smarto lab. They ship it out. And then the rest is done. And then when the results come back, they reach out to VADA, and then VADA, of course, disseminate the information to ABC. Okay. And then, of course, ABC owns BoxRec, right? And then they disseminate the information there that these guys or ladies are enrolled in the VADA testing. And of course, the results will go to the promoter and the actual representation and the fighter that tests positive. If they test negative, then of course both fighters will get the results regardless. But the one who tests positive, they are the ones that's going to get alerted first, and the promoter is going to receive that information. So that's usually how the process works. So when I say that they're the ones that's doing the facilitation of the testing, that's exactly what I'm talking about. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Yo, I gotta let
I got one more question. Let me just get this in real
You got
quick.
another one? Go ahead.
Yeah. It's because this was on the phone. So VADA, you know, what I'm saying they do the, you know, they just do the facilitating. But is there another company that just can do like an all-in-one? They don't have to get a facilitator. They can just, you know,
Yes,
what I'm
there is a
saying.
company. The name of that company is called USADA. Okay, United States Anti-Doping Agency. And what they do is they actually have their own DCOs. They have
I'm
their
back,
own.
Jab Queen. I'm back.
Contract DCOs out. They actually train and hire their own DCOs. And not only that, they actually perform in competition testing and out of competition testing. Not out of
No,
competition.
I knew that. Let's cut you off. I kind of knew that.
Okay.
It's like,
So
they
do all of they do it all.
But are they trustworthy?
I mean, absolutely. I mean,
Hey, Manager Marty, I hate to
But
cut you off. Joseph said something in my chat, and while y'all talking, and I don't like people putting stuff out here. Joseph Jackson said USADA don't test pros anymore. Manager Marty, is that true?
You what?
Joseph Jackson says USADA don't test pros anymore. Is that true, Manager Marty?
Well,
they're not in boxing.
They're not in professional boxing, because remember, USADA, they deal with Olympic sports. That's their claim to fame. They deal with Olympic sports. So I'm not going to say.
But I was going to ask you. So USADA, isn't there controversy surrounding USADA letting
all that
athletes
noise?
Test
NHAB over here talking about Manager Marty. Now he up there asking questions. Listen, the man has been doing his research. I don't understand why y'all arguing with this.
They got sued for it by WADA.
But then Turkey should get sued NHA because he let David Morrell step the hell in there with somebody that's
I ain't got no qualms with that. I ain't got qualms with no promoter
I'm just saying,
advisor.
Everybody be talking about Turkey. Turkey let David Morrell go in there with somebody that tested positive, and ain't nobody made a video, had a panel, said that David Morrell life was at risk, nanograms, nothing.
I don't know.
I ain't here to defend no promoters.
I don't know if that really happened. I did read stories about that over the fall of 2024, the controversy that was surrounding that. I don't know too much about that. But like I said, we're dealing with VADA right now because VADA is heavily in MMA and boxing. So, you know, I don't know too much about what happened with USADA and the controversy. I don't have no evidence on that. I can't really speak to it.
All right, y'all gotta let DH go. DH been waiting for a little second. DH, my brother. No, not Devin Haney. No, not Devin.
I got these niggas excited, yo.
No, I wanted to ask you a couple questions. That was Devin Haney. That's all.
You know, Devin wouldn't step foot on my channel. He wouldn't step foot. Hey,
Hey,
what's up? Listen, I just wanted to salute Manager Marty for all the subject matter expertise, because what I'm seeing is a big kind of discrepancy between a bunch of people's opinions and actual research, actual investigatory journalism, and that's what Manager Marty's doing. I'm tired of the fucking opinions.
Shout out Jab Queen Boxing on the panel. What up, Jab Queen Boxing?
What is up? So what are we doing? We're just reacting to this video?
This is live right now. I'm just listening to Manager Marty talk on Dean's panel about VADA, and I wanted people to hear these questions that these people are asking, because Manager Marty been studying Victor Conte and Balco and all this stuff for like 15 years, so he has a lot of information about it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
They found in their research, and then you could just go and do your research instead of trying to throw little barbs to try to throw people off. And hey, what about USADA? I thought they were sued about this and this, that, and the third. None of that shit matters. None of that shit matters. VADA's got a fucking chokehold on boxing right now. So if you want to test for any kind of EPOs, you want to test for any kind of anabolics, you want to test for any kind of blood doping or any kind of microdosing or anything like that, you got to go with VADA for the most part. And I'll be honest with you, from as far as I'm concerned, I mean, piss tests still pop motherfuckers. People still pop on those state regulated tests. So people still get caught the old fashioned way by just piss tests. So plenty of people have gotten caught like that. But the point is that at least appreciate the work that people have done instead of coming on here just spouting a bunch of bullshit. All right, Dean. All right, Marty. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate
DH, bro. Let me say this, DH, while you still here before you get off. Yeah. Brody, I appreciate your support, bro. You hear me? I don't get to tell you that.
All right. What up, y'all? What up? I just wanted to hear that real quick to see what was going on over there. I thought maybe y'all be interested in hearing, Manager Marty answer some questions about VADA. And I think the thing people don't realize is VADA people will always have questions and suspicions. It's not going anywhere because of who is associated with it. I don't understand why y'all thought that was gonna go away. I don't understand. The man is banned from every sport. He's the biggest cheater of our generation, basically. And now he's involved in boxing, a sport that ain't really regulated. And he knows how to beat tests. And he knows how to use the loopholes to be able to even do what he wants to do without it being quote unquote illegal. So that's really the big thing everybody wants to talk about. I'm tired of people saying, oh, it's because of Devin Haney. It's because of Devin Haney. And this is the thing too, right? I said I wasn't going to talk about Devin Haney today, but Jab Queen Boxing, I think I said this on your panel. Devin Haney has to decide if he wants to be a villain or a victim. He has to pick one. You can't be a villain, and then when the energy is returned to you, you turn into a victim. It's a lot of talk about this drug testing and this and that, and it's Bill's fault. It's Bill's fault. If he just be quiet, they signed up for the drug testing and leave it alone, nobody would be looking at Victor, looking at VADA, connecting them to Devin. They're bringing this type of attention on themselves. And I think people need to acknowledge that instead of your boxing payola syndicate getting on here and crying like they victims. While at the same time, why are y'all saying Devin Haney cheating? But Bill Haney is accusing Ryan Norman of cheating. What are we talking about? I don't understand. I don't get it. It's almost like, oh, they could do it. It's cool when they do it, but it's a problem when I do it type shit. You know what I'm saying? But guess what, Jab Queen Boxing? You there?
Yes. Of course, I'm here.
It's Clorissa Shields fight week.
Yes, it is.
She got a fight coming up. She did a little face-off. She did a little face-off I wanted to play. Did you see the girl from Australia that she faced off with? They got music in the background. So, like, if I play a video from Fight Hype and it have music on it, I get like a strike. And I'm like, well, how they got the video up?
Fight Hype, because they're probably the one who took it. Fight Hype be everywhere.
But they still got music.
Oh yeah.
You get what I'm saying? But anyway, so yeah, it was a girl from Australia that she faced off with. She basically told her, I'm gonna put you on your back. The girl from Australia, like, I'm not worried about it. She just talking. I'm like,
is that the lady chick or a different chick?
It's a different chick.
Oh, okay.
It's a different chick. Somebody that came to her media workout that's trying to call her out for a fight from Australia. And I was like, man, them Australians think they tough, don't they? You see what happened with Tim Tszyu? He thought he was tough. He had to learn the hard way. He definitely had to learn the hard way. But what's up, Jab Queen? What's on your mind?
Nothing. I'll flow with whatever you want to flow with. You want to do Clarissa first, and then we can kind of get back into the whole VADA situation, or what you want to do?
Yeah, we could talk about the VADA thing. What you got about VADA? What's your 2 cents? What you got on? I know you've been doing some research too, so I'm just curious.
I have. Oh God, it's so extensive. So Manager Marty's doing it for 15 plus years. My hat is off to him. I did that shit for 2 days, and my head is still spinning. I feel like so burned out. But from the information that I could find, and obviously he has deeper connections than I do, researching this for so long. The reason, as you said, that Devin and Bill are under so much scrutiny when it comes to VADA is obviously because of Victor. And I kind of feel like Victor and Bill are almost like the same. They love the attention. Like when, Victor comes out and speaks on other fighters that have certain issues or may have dirty tests, it's like, no one wants to hear from you. You are the man with the master plan, as far as I'm concerned. So, and outly admitting that you have ways to cheat and they can't get caught, it kind of almost emboldens these snack fighters, the Devin Haney's and the Bud Crawfords and everything else. And like I said yesterday, the snack, what is it, scientific nutrition? It's the scientific part that I got the issue with. Because natural supplements, I don't see anything scientific about those. You're somehow enhancing it, your performance enhancement without, I guess, the illegal drugs. Because whatever you're taking is a drug, it just may not be illegal. Because there's no way you can rehydrate 25 pounds in 24 hours and that should be natural. So it's just a lot of questions that I'm still trying to uncover. Maybe I'll reach out to Manager Marby. He can help me plug some of these empty holes that I've run into. But as far as I'm concerned, they shouldn't throw rocks when they live in a glass house themselves.
Exactly, and then get mad. But the thing is, Victor said, basically, Victor said, if you get caught cheating, you stupid. He said, passing the drug test, it's like taking candy from a baby.
Yeah, of course. Of course. He's been doing it forever. I say that all the time. People go to jail not to reform, but to learn how to be better criminals. So, he perfected his craft while in the pen for his little 3 months, or however long he was in there. And now he claims he's out here trying to, catch other people cheating. But really, I don't believe that at all. And he out of his own mouth says, you shouldn't believe a word I say. So why would I?
And you know what I thought about, right, with this 365 thing? And y'all let me know and drop it below what y'all thought about the Pac-Man Barrios fight, because we're going to go to that topic next. But what I thought about was, right, even Shane Mosley just came out and said, Victor was giving me stuff, but I never tested positive. So when you hear that and then you think about, okay, boom, I'm in 365. Why don't you get in 365? It doesn't matter if I'm testing all year because I'm never going to test positive fooling with Victor.
Exactly.
So I'm in this 365 just for looks. You feel what I'm saying? Just to be like, look, I'm clean. Look, I'm clean. When everybody Victor works with never tested positive. They didn't test positive. I'm not saying none of his athletes have ever tested positive. A few have. Maybe he slipped up. But for the most part, those people never tested positive. So to say I'm in 365, look at me, and then you got to get in 365. I'm more so got you in 365 to make sure you don't cheat. Because I'm cheating. You get what I'm saying? I can cheat because I got the dude I'm going to pass the test. Because it's like taking candy from a baby. So it's that conflict there, that the fact that you with Victor and you in 365 means absolutely nothing because you're not going to pop. So it's just a front.
The same.
Go ahead.
No, I was going to say I felt the same way, with the whole, sign up for the 365, we'll pay for it. It's like, Bill, you pump faking because you don't even pay for your own testing. We all know you're sponsored by Victor, and I read that my damn self, that Victor Conte sponsors all your tests. So it's easy for you to run around telling people sign up. You're not footing the bill. This is what I mean. He's weaponizing VADA, using this as a way to, financially basically harass people.
Yeah, and it's like, so Bill, you could pay for testing. If I was Victor, I'd be like, oh, so you could pay for it? Then you pay for it.
Please.
You could pay for other people testing. Why don't you pay for your own testing? But like I said, nobody trusts Victor, and you can't blame people. That's what I'm saying. You can't sit up here and be like people tripping or they this or they that, when I just don't understand. Like, you could see it clear as day what's going on. You could see it clear as day. But it is what it is. I mean, it's boxing. So my thing is just stop the whole drug testing thing I'm using to get attention and market Devin Haney. That's never going to go well for them because you are with Victor Conte. So you don't have a leg to stand on, for real, in my opinion. That's what I think. But
yeah, no, I agree.
Clorissa Shields fight week. She's fighting. Who you said she was fighting? Laney Daniels.
Laney
Daniels. And I don't know what's up with Clorissa Shields. Like, soon as she started hanging out with the top ranked crew, she has just gotten more and more obnoxious, in my opinion. And I'm not understanding why she wants to fight Layla Ali. I mean, I get it'll be a big payday for her. I don't know. But I'm all for boxers getting their money. So if you go fight somebody and get a bag, cool. But my 2 cents, it's just not a good look. It's not a good look.
Just a second, 2 cents. So NHA, to address your question directly, there are several other agencies. They may not be as well known as VADA, but there are other agencies, as long as they are credible, that people can test with. Obviously, the more known one is VADA, and that is mostly likely because of Victor Conte and his association with VADA. But there are alternatives to VADA, and which is why that I said that anyone who knows Brian Norman Jr. needs to advise him that he needs to get a separate test along with the VADA testing, because I simply just don't trust Bill, Victor, or that whole little cluster of people over there.
But who said we was anti-VADA? Did you hear me say I was anti-VADA? Did you hear me say
people
nobody
hear
should
what they
use
want
VADA?
to say? People hear what they want to say.
Anti-VADA. I don't know. See, what they like to do is say some shit you didn't say. That's it. So you saying they never? I never said never.
They want to make up things.
Why you doing that? Why you doing that? Thank Father. What's up, Thank Father? Name them names. We need them names. Why don't you look it up, NHA? Because if I tell you, you ain't gonna believe it. But if you do the research yourself, you will know for a fact that it's true. Y'all go do the research yourself. We're not asking y'all to believe us. We're just up here giving our opinions. You go look it up and do the research. It's all good. But so yeah, look, the Layla Ali fight, I think it's ridiculous. I just don't even know where. And people really want this fight, though. It's kind of like a little demand for it, Jab Queen, because people really think that Layla Ali is about to come out of retirement and be competitive with Clorissa Shields, the greatest woman of all times. What say you?
Well, you know how I feel about Clorissa Shields. However, I really don't know. I mean, Layla's been out of the ring for over 20 plus years. Last fight was what, 07? So, I think it was
not quite 20 years.
Not quite 20 years, but just about. Although she seems pretty healthy here, she looks amazing. I just don't know if she's, up to the task of going, what is it, 10 rounds, 2-minute rounds, whatever they're doing. I'm just not sure she's up to the task. I mean, if she want to come back, I don't even know if I'd watch that. I'm so sick and tired of the senior door of box rec being left open. So I really don't know, but I don't want to see it. But I'm a boxing junkie, so if it come on, I'm gonna watch it. But that's not really something I'm interested in now.
Oh yeah. I mean, I get it. Like maybe that's her biggest pay. Listen, if you're gonna get a big payday, cool. My 2 cents, but it's not something I would want to see. And I think Clorissa Shields is too big. I think she doesn't have to be 175 damn pounds because she doesn't look fit. Did you see her at the weigh-in? Let's pull it up. She doesn't look like in shape like that. She looks like, you know what I'm saying? She don't
regular,
look fit.
right?
Like
that stomach look a little mushy. She look a little mushy in the middle, as
soft.
I like to say.
She looks soft. Yeah, she looking soft. I'm like, girl, if you don't go back now, but
that's all that laying up with Papoose and probably eating and drinking and everything else, so.
Girl, did you see the tattoo?
No, I didn't see the tattoo.
Yes, girl. She done got Papoose name tattooed on her.
What?
Girl.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's a lot. And I'm thinking in my head, like, Papoose should have told her to chill. Like, why are you doing all of that? Like, it's too much.
She do a lot for me. She's a lot for me. I can't really deal with her too much.
Dang, paid in full. You ain't like the outfit paid in full? Let's pull it up real quick. It looked cheap. Hold on. You said it looked somebody. That's you that said it looked cheap.
Yeah.
Y'all know that girl from Flint. All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Y'all hating on? She had the Gucci. She had the Gucci fit on.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Oh, hold on. The music.
Her mail order man, right there.
Oh, she got him brushing her hair. You see that tattoo right there? It's right there.
Where?
That's why she got her little meat hanging out right there.
On her breast?
Yes.
Oh, this is so trashy.
See, look, she looks soft.
Yeah, she looked mushy in the middle.
She looked like she could probably go back down. She could probably make 154.
This is at 175, correct?
Yeah, this 175. So she needs to
lose about what is it? The heavyweight, the light heavyweight, or junior, whatever the hell it is.
Ninjas will find anything to hate on Claressa because she tight with Bud and Kerr. Y'all out of pocket for real. First of all, Clorissa Shields is my favorite fighter. And how we out of pocket? She got the tattoo, yeah. And paid him for it, say he don't like her outfit. I really don't like her hair either. That's crazy. But anyway. So that's Clorissa Shields. She got a fight tomorrow. Y'all check it out. I definitely don't want to see her fighting Layla Ali. She can have that. Who's supposed to be in this weigh-in? I don't know. She trying. Fellas, did y'all like Shields' outfit and her hair? Y'all like her look? Put a one in the chat because y'all be drooling over Alicia Baumgardner every time she do anything. What'd you think about Rolly and Pac-Man possibly fighting?
I saw that. I said to myself when I saw that, I chuckled because I remember I did a video about Rolly saying he wanted to fight David Benavidez and Manny Pacquiao. And then when I saw that, I said, look at Rolly manifesting his little dreams. So we're going to see. I mean, it's a PBC fight, so we'll see. We shall see, honey. Who you think will win?
I think Rolly going to beat Pac-Man, but somebody just told me, I think the first time I was on live, that Ryan and Rolly might be doing a rematch in December. I think that'll be good. I wonder if Ryan hand was broken that fight because he had surgery right after the fight. So I'm curious if he had a hand injury in that fight.
Yeah, he did. He said he had a hand injury.
Or if he really just had his hands in his pocket because he really ain't throw no punches for real.
I think that's because he broke his hand.
Did he break it in the fight?
No, I think it was broke before the fight.
Damn,
you know how they all come out with some type of excuses, so who knows really? But I believe I do remember him saying that.
Well, we'll see what's up, but it's a lot of people that thought Pac-Man won that fight. I thought Barrios carried him. I don't know why. Because it looked like Barrios could have clearly stopped Manny Pacquiao. Like Manny Pacquiao was, it looked like he was telling him, like, dude, don't hit me to the body. Like, I don't know what they was talking about in there, but they was talking
that's
a lot.
exactly what he said. Don't hit me right there. And the judge the referee Thomas had to tell him that's a legal shot. And that's why, and I didn't even know that that's what he said until Ant told me. He was like, nah, that's what he said. Because I heard his coach when Barrios went back to the corner, he said that mother effer don't control this fight or something like that. I was like, what the hell he say that for? And then that's when Ant was like, nah, he told him don't hit me in the stomach or something, like no punching. And it's like, man, I'd have tore that gut right up. Oh, you don't like those? Bang, bang.
That's crazy. He said that out loud in the ring.
Because he think he's still running things. This is what happens when the senior department gets loose. Y'all not listening to me.
Do you think all these boxers, these old boxers coming out because the money in boxing? Think about it. Shane Mosley.
Oh, he got a fight too. I think it was today, wasn't it?
Did Shane Mosley fight today? Let me see if I could pull it up.
Yeah, he had a fight. I remember him talking about it when he was talking about the Devin thing. He was talking about his upcoming fight. I could have sworn he said the 25th. Who knows?
Shane Mosley. Hold on, let's check it out. Let's see.
It's some sort of exhibition. Was it here or was it out of the country? I forget. But I do remember he said he had a fight coming up.
He looked better than Pacquiao did.
That's a fact.
Okay, Shane. Oh shit. Man, they finna be messing with my live, man. Why they all got all this music on these videos?
He's still 162 him damn self, so you know.
Well, he looked better than Manny Pacquiao did. But I mean, it's a lot of older fighters coming back. I'm hearing Mayweather name being thrown around to come back and fight Pacquiao. Hell, Shane Mosley might fight Pacquiao. Shane Mosley might fight Pacquiao.
This is ridiculous. If they don't go somewhere and apply for their AARP card and sit down.
Well, you know Mayweather gonna want to come back and flex it that he's, you know, he still got it. He can come and beat these young guys, which would be wild.
He got to stop this because it'll be somebody who ain't gonna care nothing about his legendary status neither. And although he still, you know, I'm sure has the reflexes and is sharp, I wouldn't suggest him getting in here rumbling with no nigga half his age. I wouldn't recommend that.
Not at all, huh? Not at all. So I mean, I don't know. I feel like the boxing news has been pretty slow. Now, did you hear that Turkey Al-Sheikh is allegedly blocking the Parker Usyk fight?
Yeah, I read that earlier. See, listen, man, Turkey about to start going straight Big Red on y'all niggas. Watch.
Big Red in my office hours.
My office hours talk from 9 to 5.
But I mean, like, I don't think nobody wants to see Usyk and Baturbi. I mean, not Usyk and Fury 3. Why would you make a trilogy when this whole trilogy after somebody's already lost twice? I don't understand that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. They would never let PBC put on a trilogy where a fighter has already lost twice. They will fry them. Turkey Red is crazy. But I'm just curious as to why they don't want to give Parker his shot. I had some beef with Parker back in the day because he ducked Deontay Wilder when Wilder was in his prime. And then you want to come out and fight him after he damn near about, 1 foot out the door, 1 foot in. Now you want to come in.
That's how you do it. If you ain't confident in your skills, that's how you do it. You know, you wait till the nigga done got, been in 100 wars and you come, So some of these niggas give it up.
And do it. So, yeah. And he's also blocking Benavidez from trying to get, trying to do whatever he wanted to do. And I just wanted to bring that up so we can kill this narrative and this myth that Turkey wants only the best to fight the best. Like all of that stuff was sounding cool in the beginning, but now we're seeing that it's not about the best fighting the best. It's about whatever Turkey wants to see and put together. He's the A side. Because if it was best fighting the best, he would do what he needs to do to get Benavidez and Canelo, Parker versus Usyk. He would put these fights that the fans are literally asking for in place. But it's weird how somebody could do something and tell you something, and you don't see what they're doing. You just focus on what they're telling you. If he wanted the best fighting the best, why wouldn't he make Parker and Usyk? Please tell me if Tyson Fury and Usyk is the best fighting the best for the third time.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
For the third time.
And I think Benavidez signed a 2 or 3 fight deal with him. So
he did?
Yeah, he did. Anthony Yard, and then we'll see who's after him. But he said that Canelo said 300,000, I think, or something like that. And he said he's hoping Turkey can make that fight. In my opinion, I think that's what Turkey lured him over there with, the illusion that he might get the Canelo fight. Out of one of those 3 fight deals. So we're gonna see. I'm rocking with the Ben.
Unless Turkey is gonna try to make Canelo fight him, because it seems clear Canelo doesn't want to fight Benavidez.
Absolutely.
And it also seems clear that Canelo don't want to fight Terrence Crawford. But Canelo shouldn't have went over there. Like, who you thought you was gonna fight?
Mm-hmm.
When did you see that? Deal.
I read on Boxing News 24 that it was a 3 fight deal. I could be wrong. I've been reading so damn much I could have it mixed up, but I could have sworn I read that on Boxing 24.
What's the plan for Usyk, Dank Father? Who ain't the greatest, Thomas Hill? Who ain't the greatest? What up, band up in the building?
The greatest what?
What up, no more sleepwalking? What's the plan for Usyk? Because from my understanding, they talking about a Tyson Fury 3. And this is the thing too, Jab Queen. They put out Turkey put out so much information about all this stuff, all these fights and all this, like everything's just so jumbled up and confusing. It's just not clear what's really going on. So Samson was saying that Benavidez only has a 1 fight deal. And I could see that, because the thing I feel like with signing deals with Turkey 3 fight deals is I don't know, it's weird.
I know I read that.
He's just like how the Devin situation allegedly happened, right? It seems as though he contacted Norman first. This is what they're saying. They're saying Bill first, but whatever. It seems as though he contacted Norman first and they accepted the fight. And then they basically came out and said, we about to do this fight. And then went to Bill to get the fight done. Because he likes to apply the public pressure on these fighters to get them to do what they want. So if I'm Benavidez, there's no way I would sign a 3 fight deal with Turkey, because ain't no telling who I'm going to be fighting or what's going to be happening. It seems like there's no structure to what's going on. Or it could be like, oh, we got you signed up to sign these fighters, and then you never know what could change. Shakur Stevenson went over there. He had a problem with what they told him he was going to be paid. Now, all of a sudden, for him to make what he want, he got to fight in Saudi Arabia and not in America. And all of these things that changes that these fighters are getting upset about. And we don't know what's really going on, because I don't think they can really speak out like that and say what's really going on. You've had a few fighters come out and say that. Not a lot, but not a lot of fighters come out and say things. And you also see not everybody just jumping up to just super run over there like that. But go over there and get your money. Benavidez, I don't know what's up with Benavidez, but they are insistent on keeping him locked out of getting belts. He had a problem at 168. Yeah. Now he's having a problem at 175. And I'm just not understanding why. Is it because they don't want PBC to have control of those belts? I think that's what it is. They don't want PBC controlling that division.
So David said, this was, I think, last night, says, Turkey Al-Sheikh told me that he wanted me to fight Canelo at the end of the 4-fight contract. I'm assuming he's referring to Canelo's. He said that, but at the end of the day, it comes down to Canelo. Canelo doesn't want to fight. He doesn't have to fight anybody. We're not going to see. I'm just going to see what's going to happen. We just got to wait and see. So that was what he told, what was this, Boxing SI? One of the best. I'm trying to see how many fights he had, because I could have sworn I read 3 fights. Okay. Well, yeah, it's going to ultimately come down to what Canelo wants to do, but he told him he would see. So who knows? But he'll be able just to get that money. He going back. He's still with the PBC.
Yeah, of course. And that's the thing. PBC fighters, I mean, they go over there and fight on turkey cards. It's not like they don't fight or go over there and fight on cards. I think everybody is pretty much mixing it up with turkey, which will soon not be because of the TKO league. And I mean, to me, you just creating another side of the street. Like for people to say turkey bringing everybody together, only for him to create another side of the street. Because you're going to have your own boxing organization with your own belt and all of this stuff going on. That's a whole nother side of the street. But you know what I thought about today, Jab Queen? I was on Fanon channels earlier, and he mentioned if they passed that legislation for the Ali Act, did people ever think that PBC could do the same thing? That they can create their own UBO or whatever, UBA or whatever it's called, that they could create their own belt.
Boxing organization,
yeah, they could create their own UBO, and they could create their own belt, and then they wouldn't have to fool with the sanctioning bodies no more. So I'm just curious if this is something that the sanctioning bodies are not interested in. Like,
they're not interested in. I did a video on this earlier. They are not pleased with this. They've already expressed concerns, the WBO, the WBA, the IBF. They have already expressed concerns because obviously this cuts out promoters, managers, etc. The boxers will literally be asked out with no protection whatsoever against this TKO league. They'll have no pretty much basis for lawsuits or anything underneath this TKO umbrella. So this is going to be very, very interesting. Who was it? Davis and what's this clown name? I forgot the man's name. Actually, let me see. I got it written down because, like I said, I just did this morning. The 2 idiots that put this legislation out earlier. So we're gonna see, man. We're gonna see. Boxing,
see, Dank's father said PBC was trying to create their own belt because they was freezing Wilder out. Yeah, PBC did want to create their own belt and do all this stuff, but they did not want that to happen. They did everything they could to sue PBC and do all this extra stuff to PBC, but you're going to allow a foreign entity to come into boxing because he's slinging money around and do the same thing, and it's no problem with it. It's praise and all of this other stuff. But I don't think what people realize is that if the legislation changes, then PBC can also create a UBO. And then y'all will really be mad that everybody is going to just be on their own street. Everybody going to be on their own street. It's not bringing the boxing together. It's separating it even more. Like, I don't understand why y'all don't realize that. NHA Tube said F sides of the street, Turkey creating the death row records of boxing. Get down and lay down. And you cool with that? Turkey got the WBC, WBA, and WBO in his pockets already. But what does that mean?
No, the hell he don't.
Why do you think they in his pocket? He in their pocket, or whatever you said.
No, they'll work with him and take his money or whatever the case may be to make fights. But to give him total control, they are not relinquishing that. Are you crazy? Some of these organizations have been around since the early 1900s. You think they're just going to bow down to Turkey?
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know.
He's just another in a long list of people that have come into the game trying to change shit that will fail and fade away just like everybody else. Rockefeller, 50 Cent, all the rest of them niggas. They will all soon fade to black.
PBC gonna work with Turkey. Maybe now Al Heyman can stop pretending he's an advisor. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why are y'all niggas sweating Al Heyman so hard? When is the last time y'all even laid eyes on him? I understand y'all so used to some of these goddamn promoters being in these videos and lying and capping and holding y'all niggas water, but literally this man does not have to be in the limelight. Why are y'all so obsessed with him?
I don't know.
It's getting ridiculous. A bunch of grown men just obsessed with looking at him. It's like so fucking weird. Y'all just want to look at his face. Like, what's up with y'all?
I don't know. That is kind of weird, huh? Nobody's seen Al Heyman. Why do you need to see Al Heyman?
Why are you worried about seeing him? You see Eddie Hearn all the time lying. Bob Aaron barely know what day it is. The fuck y'all worried about?
Speaking of Eddie Hearn, I've been at the gym all day with my son, y'all, so I ain't really just been on the YouTube boxing streets. But I did hear that Boots Ennis re-signed back with Matchroom. What you think about that?
Yeah, yeah, I don't understand why he did that, but I mean, I guess he has his reasons for doing that. I'm not really sure what they are. But I'm not really sure. Matchroom doesn't really have a deep stable when it comes to 154 pounders. So I'm really curious as to why fight for Matchroom and continue to have to make across the street, as everybody calls it, deals when you can just go where the smoke is. I never understood that about some fighters.
Well, I don't know. We're gonna have to see what happens because they're applying a lot of public pressure on Boots, but I don't understand it. It's really agenda-ish because Boots went from being the boogeyman at 147 pounds to being a duck. So I'm not sure like what the agenda is there and why they giving Boots such a hard time, because you're not gonna tell me Boots duck T.O. and Boots duck Virgil Ortiz and whoever else y'all saying Boots ducked them, but in the same breath say, but y'all, and Boots ducked Devin Haney, which is egregious, but in the same breath say he'll beat him. How like that doesn't even make any sense. But they did say they accepted the Virgil Ortiz fight. So they supposed to fight in like December, I think, or December, January, February, or somewhere around that time. So I don't see a problem with him taking another fight until he's able to fight Virgil Ortiz just to stay busy. But now all of a sudden, then you got Turkey coming out all of a sudden talking about no tune-ups and we don't do tune-ups and all this other stuff. Didn't you give Devin Haney a tune-up? Wasn't Rowley supposed to be a quote-unquote tune-up for Ryan Garcia? So, but when it comes to Boots, we don't do no tune-ups. We don't do no tune-ups. And this whole no tune-up thing, they only do that to black fighters. They only
and more or less, fighters. I think it's because he didn't want to fight in Riyadh. So I think he has some sort of issue with him on that perspective too.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. And if I don't want to work with you, that should be fine, right? Like if I'm saying, no, I don't want to do that, that should be fine. You should be able to move on. You shouldn't be attacking me, being petty, putting out propaganda campaigns for people to call me ducks and all of this other stuff. Like, I don't understand that. And I don't understand why people are okay with that.
Well, because it's Turkey and he got the bag. You ain't know? Everything is the other man as long as it ain't the brother man. You know, it's just what I'm learning that these people really are. They hate anything that look like them and love anybody that look like somebody else. He's literally doing the same thing, if not worse, than every other promoter that's been in the game. But Turkey got the bag. That's all you hear. So, you know, sure, we'll go with that.
Ramirez wasn't
until these boys out here fighting bare knuckle.
No, he did not make Ramirez look like a tune-up.
That got to be frequent. Yeah, that got to be frequent. That got to be frequent.
He back. He came over here because I called him out because they cut his pay, so he ain't on as many channels no more. You know, Bill Haney on the budget now. God. Bill Haney on the budget. I'm busy. Go put that back. I know. I was that's not. Go put that back, girl. My bad. I'm talking to my daughter. How old is your daughter, Jab Queen?
13.
Jab. Do she be in your products? Your lotions and do she be in your lotions?
Oh my God. You heard me the other day hiding some stuff. You heard me. You said what you doing. I said I'm hiding my perfume. Yes, she steals everything, literally everything.
My daughter just came to me, Mommy,
Everything,
can I
bruh,
use this for my
literally.
skin? Mommy, can I use this for my skincare routine? I'm like, girl, you ain't got no skin. My daughter's 8. She ain't got no doggone skincare routine. Yes, I do. No, you don't, girl.
Oh, this one do, honey. This one has one. She wants to start doing get readies with me and wind downs. I'm girl, wind your ass to bed. Anybody check for that? Nobody checking. Go sit down. Nobody checking for none of that. But she do too. You got to get in the bathroom before she do, because she be in there forever playing in her little face. I'm like, girl, coming out looking greasy as all hell. Kids is crazy. Kids is crazy.
We got sensitive skin, so my daughter thinks she can put everything on her face. I'm like, you cannot do that. Your face gonna be broke out. I don't know what you're gonna say. Mm-hmm. Who fighting on OTX, Dondrick? I'm about to go ahead and open.
Well, I don't know. You said she's 8.
Yeah, she's 8.
You said she's 8. I'm about to say, because I get my daughter, it's called this preteen thing. It's a face care regimen for them. It's called preteen. It's white and blue on the cover. And it's for sensitive skin, because she has sensitive skin too. So it's a whole thing too. It's like the face wash and the oil, like I guess the cleanser and the lotion and all. She feels special, child. Just let them have something. It's all right. It literally does nothing to their,
Cause see, I got 3. My boys.
It's called preteen.
She got 3 older brothers, so this is my first girl. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not used to people.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, girl, what is you doing? But it's called what?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ready with me? It's called preteen. Hold on, let me see.
I'm about to hit the link, drop the link. Panel about to be open. We've been up here cooking for about an hour. It's a slow day today. Hold on. I don't like that. Let me drop the link again. There go the link. Open panel, boxing talk. Not too much.
She said it's preteen face wash.
Preteen face wash.
Go on Amazon real quick and look in my cart, because I'm gonna look, because I don't think that's really the name of it. I think she out, so she can't tell me now. But I'm gonna look. Go ahead.
Rolly Romero, Ryan Garcia rematch negotiations underway. Garcia predicts stoppage with healthy hands. Somebody sent me this. Shout out to Jonathan Simon, who sent me this in the email. And y'all can email me articles and videos and stuff that you want to hear my 2 cents about, and I either talk about it on the live or I'll make a video about it, and we can go from there. Damn it, 2 cents. How many kids you got in HA Tube? I got 4. But one of my oldest son is gone. My other 2 sons, they got 2 more years of high school, and they probably gonna be gone. So, that boy in HA say he got 6. What's their ages in HA? Boys, girls. Panel open. I just dropped the link. Y'all come up here and chit chat with me for about another hour. Y'all be sure to help support the channel, man. Hit the Cash App, 2 cents boxing, or drop your 2 cents below in the comment section. Boxing. Let me pin this new link to the chat. All right, there we go. Dondrick say he got
it's Teen Skin skincare. It's a 3-step acne face wash skin regimen. So hold on, let me see. Let me make sure she can use it, because she says she's 8. Let me see. Read the back and sucker.
Shout out, Mr. Greg.
Hey, good evening.
You know what? I'm just gonna send you I'll just send you a screenshot on what you call it.
Okay, but that girl ain't got no acne. She don't need no acne wash. What's up, Mr.
Nah,
Greg? What you
it's
got for the show?
prevention. I
You've been pretty busy lately.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been super busy, man.
Well, that's a
Super
good
busy.
thing. I ain't gonna be here long because I got to get out of here. But I just wanted to come in and say hello. Uh, I don't know if I'll see the Clorissa Shields fight tomorrow, but I certainly will check it if I can. I did see what y'all were talking about, and hey, I did not like the outfit, and I didn't like the hair. She did look soft,
She
and
do look soft, right? Like
yeah,
she should go her butt back down.
yeah, she looked soft, and I'm starting to feel like whoever, just from I've seen they've been trying to make her look better lately, but I think who's ever styling her is trying to make her look like one of today's female rappers.
Yes.
That's the kind of look that she seems to be taking on, and she doesn't really know any better because she hasn't been styled before. So looking at that outfit and looking at her, I don't think fight her. So I'll
Mm,
just leave. I won't go any further because I don't want to be disparaging really, but I certainly didn't like that whole look. And
yeah.
it didn't look, like I said, it didn't look like fighter. You can look good and you can still, whatever feminine qualities that are apparent, play them up. But that's not what that wasn't the look that she was trying to that they're styling her for, I guess. And that the stylists aren't that good at that. For the ongoing conversation back and forth, about Layla and so forth and Clorissa. I think that's more just a fantasy. I'm sure Layla, if she could get down to fighting weight, well, not fighting weight, but just fighting shape, it would probably take her another year. She got
Hmm.
punch resistance. It's just a lot that at 20 years later, that she's going to fight a person that she's almost, I know she's not quite 20, but she's almost 20 years older, who's very active. I just think it's crazy. She'll get hurt, but I can understand how the lure, if that 15 million that was being pushed forward was even real, if 10 million was even real, because Layla never made the millions in the purses while she was fighting. She got a lot of endorsement money, but she never got those big millions uh, that some other fighters today are getting early on in their career. She didn't get that ever.
So if Clorissa Shields did fight her and pay her millions, would that be like her paying her just due to Layla Ali, right? Like you never was able to get these millions. Like
I would think so. I think in terms
that's a
of
different perspective. That's a
for the
different.
kind of money that she would be getting, I think that would be a way of saying, yeah, we beefed and back and talked, trash to each other. But I also will be the same person who will get you a payday that now somebody's willing to pay you in the million. So I think that would be just due. And I think Layla would like to get it, but I think at this age, I don't think she can get back to the shape that she would need to get to even to compete with Clorissa. I
Maybe
just
it'll
think
be like a Mike Tyson, Jake Paul type of situation, right?
if
You
they
know,
do it as an exhibition, but Layla still got to get in shape to do that.
yeah, that's true. But it's like you was the pioneer of this thing. I wouldn't be here if you wasn't here. Let's
I
get in
can,
this ring. Let's make
yeah,
this money together and put
I
on
like
for
all of
women.
that. I like all of that because a real fight, I
You hear
don't.
that, Dondrick?
He don't think we should be saying this, but yeah, that's how I feel about the Layla thing. I didn't catch. I saw a piece of what was going on about the uh, lab testing and all the things that's taking place there. You're right, and I said it already. That all of that stuff is here to stay. The criticisms of it, as well as the occasional somebody getting caught. And somebody said, "Have I seen recent photos of Layla? Layla looks good. She looks good, but she's not in fighting shape. I think that's William, and that's the difference. You got to get in fighting shape. Layla looks good. She's in shape, but she's not in combat shape, and she's not ready to be in there taking no punches, getting punched in the face, going to the. She's not ready for that. Um, so that's what I'm going to say to him about that. But as far as testing and all that kind of stuff and people getting caught, that's kind of here to stay. I wish it wasn't. but the reality of it is it's not going to go anywhere. We go. Boxing has never been kind to us in a way that we need it to be. It breaks our heart from time to time, and it's like the abusive lover. We get abused, and once in a while they bring us flowers in the form of a really fight that we want to talk about. But we keep coming back to it either way, even though we argue and fuss and criticize it. Ain't nobody gone yet. So that's how I look at that. And there was one more thing that you were saying, and then I'll land the plane. I know you talked about Layla, you talked about Marty's and the PEDs. Did I miss anything that you were speaking on?
We talked about Pac-Man and Rolly, or the Ryan Garcia Rolly rematch.
Yeah, let them do a rematch. Let them get back. I mean, it's a fight. That's what they do. I think I was about to say something else on that too. Somebody else is rematching as well. Oh, you was talking about Shane coming. That went out a rematch. Shane and all the older fighters coming back.
We watched a clip of Shane. He looked better than Pacquiao did.
Yeah. It's the lure of money. That's money. If it's enough money for the individual person and what they want to get, it will lure you back. You might not need to do it. You might not be in the shape that you once were, but if it's enough money to lure you to come into the ring, be it a real fight or exhibition fight, they're going to do it because that's kind of a trend right now. We've seen a lot of it. So we're going to see that too, depending on who wants to pay. So I'll land right there. That's how I kind of see those subjects that you're speaking on.
All right, shout out NHA Boxing Hacker and Rich.
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
Was over here. We had the Dean live going. We was watching you over there. Talk to manager Marty. We was like,
that guy was tripping, man.
Let's see Hacker get fried.
That dude was lying. He was lying. I don't know why people believe that guy. Anyway,
why you think he's lying? But anyway,
he knows exactly what I was saying. He always does that.
We'll talk about it on the open panel. But what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show? Big Supreme in the building.
In the building. What's up?
What's up, Supreme?
What's that talking about?
Well, how Boxing Hacker was getting fried on Dean channel. We was watching it over here. We was watching it over here while I was live, but it was storming and my power went out. So we
Damn.
watching.
How your power went out?
They had to kick me out the panel.
It was a storm.
Okay. Yeah, Texas always got storms. You good though, right? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm good. It stopped raining now. But Boxing Hacker, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
To be honest, I don't think Layla could beat Clorissa Shields even in her prime. I think in her prime,
she couldn't. Boxing Hacker.
No, I don't think Clorissa will beat Layla in any decade. I think Clorissa will beat Layla.
I don't know about that.
Anytime.
Yeah, I feel like she would do her like she did Hammer. Just the same way she did Hammer. That's exactly the way she would do Layla.
Y'all sleeping on Layla.
I ain't sleeping on Layla. I saw Layla fight. I don't think she can beat her. I don't think so.
I think so. I mean,
as far as her style, I think
Layla got real punching power, man.
Yeah, but that's it. Well, Clarissa got real skills.
Like some real bro.
When you look at Clarissa,
I love how people try to discredit other people because they got punching power and skills. Like, people are not just in this ring wildly throwing punches and land. There's still some sort of technique. There's still some sort of technique. There's still some sort of skill that goes into it.
The only American
put Clarissa on the
remember that. She only lost one fight in the amateurs.
All right, that's fine. Put on the USADA
one fight
and have a fight Layla.
What are we talking about? Like,
you know what? I ain't even gonna argue about females fighting females on the panel. Y'all got it. I'm gonna let you.
Go ahead, Boxing Hacker. So
no. When it comes to her style, she sort of reminds me of Shakira Richardson, right? She's just her own person. I ain't got no problem with it. Everybody's got their thing. Like I feel like, everybody has this ideal of how women should be. Clarissa's just trying to be her own person. Even if she has a different style you might not like, I don't have no problem with that. As far as the whole Turkey situation, whether PBC will take advantage of the Ali Act, being like altered. I mean, maybe but PBC works with Turkey anyway. Like, I feel like all these people are going to end up working together.
But they won't be working once the UBO is formed. I don't think they'll work together anymore.
I think so,
because it'll be two different. It's kind of like how to me this is what I see it like. It's kind of like how Top Rank and PBC had a different business model, right? So my question is, and what I was saying the other day when I was on my pop-up live, is how would these contracts work with TKO? Would you be exclusive to them? Would you have to sign your image and your kind of like how the UFC is? The UFC is exclusive. They can't go fight in other organizations.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's exactly what it is.
I don't know.
So that's why I say he's just creating another side of a street.
That's exactly
but there's a league before the
matter
UFC,
of fact, he creating a gated community. You can't even get in because you can't. It's no crossing over at all, even if you want to.
Yeah, I can't say how they're gonna do it particularly, but I don't think so. I think it's just gonna be a series, just like UFC. There's a series that's before the UFC. Before you go to the UFC,
do you know like a UFC fighter can't go fight in the PFL?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that, but I don't think it's gonna be like that. I feel like they're gonna work it to a way where it's just gonna be open to people that may not have how can I say like the same backing like some of these top fighters have, right? So I feel like it's gonna be more lower tier fighters. Not lower skill, because you can be a skilled fighter, but just not have like the backing, or maybe you just weren't picked up by like one of these very expensive promoters or something. I think it's gonna be like that.
I mean, I know that PBC got a lot of fighters. So
yeah,
I feel like if they create a UBO, they ain't gonna really have to fool with nobody else for real. And if people really gonna be
I don't know. They got a lot of fighters. They ain't putting a lot of shows though. I don't know.
I mean,
how many have in a year? Think about that. I think it's not like the Ali Act is like restraining them from making some kind of different revenue or anything. So I mean, fighters already go under Al Haymon as their advisor. So like I don't see what much of a difference there'll be. But at the end of the day, it's a good thing because if you have fighters under one umbrella, like assuming like that body that's like overseeing it is good, like you don't have things like size of the street. There's less politics involved because everybody's following all of under one ruling. One thing about the UFC is like a lot of those fighters fight each other. They have less politics. We have all these different faction bodies and multitudes of belts.
You sound like you're on the water, bro.
Huh?
We gonna let me pass the mic by a second. You sound muffled. Fix your internet. Rich,
Okay.
What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show? Rich, you there?
Hold on.
All right. NHA, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
What's the word, fellas? What's the word, ladies?
What up, NHA?
Hey, NHA.
Aki TV, what's the word, bro?
When you gonna tell us you Aki TV, NHA?
That's my nigga.
It's gonna be surprised.
You could tell us now, NHA. We've been talking all this time. You still gonna have your secret identity?
Yeah, crazy.
We don't gonna tell.
But let me get nah, you good.
I just knows that.
So I don't know because it probably because of my beard and shit. Who the fuck knows? I don't fucking know.
Because he sound like him. Y'all ever heard Aki TV?
I sound like I do not. I mean, I can't. It's hard to tell how you sound.
You sound like an angry fake A-Rap too, bro. I see you on the panel. That's why I call you Aki TV.
Nah, but we get so as far as Clarissa and Ali, I fucks with Clarissa hard body, but
Hold
I don't think Ali
should. Real quick, NHA too, real quick, just
yep.
for fun. Let me do this real quick. Y'all be the judge. Cause I don't wanna y'all be the judge. Listen to Aki TV.
Do with TKO. They want to make it the UFC of boxing. They want complete control. Can you really blame them? That's what everybody wanted in boxing. From Top Rank, Bob Arum.
That don't sound like NHA. Put a 1 in the chat if that sound like NHA too.
I'm telling you, it's Aki TV.
Put a 1 in the chat if that sound like NHA.
I don't think I sound like them.
Well, go ahead, NHA. What's up?
Yeah, not so. I like I said, I fuck with Clarissa hard body. I think she's probably one of the best to ever do it. Might be the best, but I don't think Ali. even if the you know what I'm saying the monetary side of things, I don't think she it's worth it's worth the risk. It's not worth it at all for anything because I think she got something that's worth more than what I'm saying than money. As crazy as that sounds, but she has the legacy behind her as far as she did for the sport. She has a legacy as far as the names, and that alone can open up what I'm saying just as many doors, if not many what I'm saying more doors than any money could buy you. So from that point of view, from that perspective, I don't think she should do it. Not to mention, man, her old ass need to, just chill the fuck out. But as far as the whole, Turkey and taking over boxing, I know I joke around and shit, but I don't think Turkey or any fucking one organization, I don't care. They can get Congress, they can get everybody involved and shit. There'll never be total control of boxing. If the mob couldn't do it from all them years, what I'm saying, they stronghold on it. They damn sure Turkey and saying somebody from the goddamn other country and shit. I don't know really shit about the politics, don't know shit about the what I'm saying, all the intertwining webs and shit that goes with the corruption of boxing and the difficulties of trying to control it. But having said that, I mean, we can't get away from the fact, and I would keep saying my man Al Heyman, I fucks with Al Heyman. He tried to do the same exact shit. He tried to create his own PBC league with his own belt. You know what I'm saying? He overpay fighters just so to attract them to come to his, his stable. And I was one of the. I don't know. There's a lot of people defending, but I was out there, saying front and center defending him. I felt there was a lot of pushback because what I'm saying there was a black man doing it, and rightfully so, he got criticized for trying to do what he's doing. But me as a boxing fan, I gave a fuck as long as he was giving me good fights. He had all the some of the top fighters. He had some of the best prospects. I was all for it. I didn't give a fuck as long as he gave me some fights. He gave me some free fights on regular network TV. CBS. I got to see Spence whooping on Algeri's ass on a Saturday night during the Olympics. I appreciate Al Haim for that. Gave me some great fights on Showtime. Didn't have to pay for pay per view. Now when he started getting a little funky is when he started fucking charging me $75, $80, some some bum ass fights. You know what I'm saying? I get on the undercard of a fucking regular card. But
Why'd you pay for it?
sometimes what I'm saying, I just want a good stream. Not a good stream. I just want good quality fight. Like I paid for that bullshit fucking Barrios and Pacquiao, and I regret it. But at the
That was a
same
good card.
time, nah, I mean, not really. It wasn't really that great. I mean, the best card, that who the fuck was on the card and shit. I mean, the best fight was the Tinzu and Fundora fight, and that shit kind of pissed me off because I don't, I expect a little more from Tinzu, but I mean, the car wasn't horrible, but it wasn't worth no fucking $75. Not for that main event.
Okay, okay. Supreme Heyman, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show? You on mute, Supreme, if you're talking. Coach Eddie, what you got for the show?
All right, what's good, everybody? What's good,
Hey, coach.
man? I'm chilling. Hey, I think Layla should take the fight, man. You know, it's bread. If the money's real, I mean, she ain't got nothing to lose. You know, if she lose, everybody just gonna say she was too old, so she ain't really got nothing to lose. Got everything to gain. 15 million reasons to take the fight. You know what I'm saying? If you go in there and hold your own, I mean, you still good. It's a win-win situation, in my opinion. I don't really think she's in any danger of like getting brain damage or nothing like that. I mean, Carissa, she ain't punching like that. I think Layla probably got enough skills to avoid getting knocked out. So I don't see what, she 10 2-minute rounds. Hey,
Yep.
$15 million, take the fight. Cause legacy don't really mean, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, women's boxing is getting bigger, but it ain't really like to the forefront. And even everybody loses. So I mean, what I don't need to see what the problem is. I take the money. Like I said, it is what it is. Top ranked tomorrow, last card on ESPN. So that's
Who fight, Coach Eddie?
Xander Zayas Shushu. All them
Yes,
guys
that's
fight.
Xander Zayas only got 7 fights.
No, he got 20 something.
Oh, I seen a thing today that said he got 7-0. I'm like, I don't. He only got 7
They
fights.
said they said he's 7-0 at Madison Square.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so them guys are Shushu and Xander. Them dudes look like they just got out the hospital. Both of them dudes face sunk in bad. Dang man, this dude like he's sick. Both of them guys look weight drained.
Who was it?
Shushu and Xander look weight drained.
Damn.
Yeah, them boy, their face look like they just got out the hospital, like they've been in a nursing home or something. They face drawed up. It's crazy how them guys be cutting a lot of weight like that. The 20-something pounds or whatever. But it is what it is. So ESPN, like I say, tomorrow that's gonna be the last top ranked card. So I guess they're gonna have to find them a home or another
So
network to
Top
go
Rank
to.
going out of business.
Well, none of them companies never go out of business. I mean, Don King ain't even out of business. He just ain't putting on no shows. You never go out of business. You just don't do it on the scale that you was doing it. You know what I'm saying? So I guess that's why everybody trying to jump, get with Turkey or whatever, so they can keep everything going. But even with the Turkey thing, it's just like a union hall. They just basically just contracting the fighters. You know what I'm saying? Hey, they're basically just using the pool of fighters from everybody's promotional stable. But that's why they call it a stable, right? They kind of treat you like an animal, and stable horses, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm being serious. I'm not joking. I mean, it is what it's like. That's how you looked at as a fighter. That's why they call you a stable. You just my stable mate. But they look at you like just somebody that's expendable. You're only good as long as you're necessary. When you're no longer necessary, you're no longer useful. So you better get all the money you can out of this game. You know what I'm saying, and make it do what it do. Because at the end of the day, everybody stop chanting your name. Everybody stop clapping for you. Get a little quiet. That's why them guys like to come back because they miss it. Boxing is an adrenaline rush.
Yeah.
Just sitting in the locker room, getting your hands wrapped up, the whole training process, and then switching your mind over to kill mode when you get in the ring, and like you're looking at this dude like, man, I'm ready to take this dude head off. You know what I'm saying? It's an adrenaline rush, and those guys miss it. That's why they always got to come back. They get depressed, they start drinking, they start gaining weight. That's what they're eating all the time because they ain't used to that. They used to going to the gym. Just walking into even the smell of the gym, it can make you come back alive. Just walking into a gym and just hearing the punching bags, or seeing people get to work in. So these people just get addicted to the boxing. Like Shane is addicted to boxing.
I mean,
Floyd gonna come.
that happens as an athlete, period. Because even when I first stopped running, like I literally ran from 2nd grade all the way up until probably my senior year in college. And when I decided, like, I was done with track, I'm not gonna do this no more. I'm about to move on with my life. You go, like, people don't ever talk about that, but as an athlete, you definitely fall into a depression because like this is all like this. I've been doing this for 20 some years.
Yeah.
Damn near.
It's exactly. And like, especially when you used to being a man, you used to being on top, used to people cheering your name and chanting for you. Then that all goes away. Like Roy Jones, like that's my main man, you know what I'm saying? But Roy, that's why he couldn't leave it alone. Because Roy was the man. Roy's like an alpha male, you know what I'm saying? So you kind of get forgotten about, and then people like, man, I gotta get back in the ring, you know what I'm saying? You don't know what to do with yourself. But that's my 2 cents. I'm gonna pass the mic to somebody else.
Go ahead, Rich. What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show? I had to mute you because you had some static.
Oh no, I'm just gonna sit back and listen or whatever. That's all.
All right. Big Supreme, you there? Panel open. So I want to ask y'all, what do y'all think about Oscar De La Hoya recently saying on an interview that he thinks that Tank Davis will stop Shakur by brutal knockout? What do y'all think about that?
It's possible. It's possible. Absolutely. I agree. That man can punch, man.
Oscar says a lot of shit.
Yeah, Oscar says a lot.
What up, Dean? What's
You-
your
you
2 cents? What you got for the show?
Okay,
And I
okay.
got a serious question I want to ask y'all about Shakur Stevenson, especially boxing hacker. What up, Dean? What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Nah, and I'm sitting there chilling 2 cent. I just seen that you was on here, so I just popped out to show some love.
Yeah,
You know.
we was streaming your live
Salute,
over
Dean.
at boxing hacker up there. We was waiting to see him get fried by manager Marty.
Oh yeah, well, you know that happened. So I hope
You-
Boxing Hacker, all of your
You wish
lying
that
ass
happened.
questions you got to answer
You
too,
wish
my
that
guy.
happened.
Nah,
You wish.
you gotta cut Hacker some
you
slack.
wish.
Sometimes he be on point.
It was so bad that Deep had to kick me off the panel, bro.
Nah, I
It was
kicked you.
wild.
Nah, I kicked you off because you kept cutting people off in the midst of what they
It was
were
my
saying.
turn. I kicked me off
They
the panel.
said you was scraping and scrambling over there. Hacker.
Yeah, he was.
No, of course not. Of course not. The funny thing, Magic Mario was lying to you guys, and then everybody was mad at me. I'm like, what's going on? why y'all mad at me?
So you know
Boxing
more than
Hacker,
manager
your last
Marty?
name Hacker.
How can like
So you know you're more informed than manager Marty, boxing hacker?
how informed is he?
Or you feel like you're more informed than manager Marty?
I feel like he knows that certain things are incorrect, and then
So why would he say things that's incorrect?
I don't know. Because he's
What's
pushing
his motive?
He's pushing a narrative. It goes against what he's
He ain't say nothing that was incorrect. Boxing Hacker
did.
just on.
He
He's
did.
lying to you.
You know
2 cent
what?
right now.
The funny thing is, you know why? Because that video that I told you about, 2 Cent heard it on her channel. We replayed it on 2 Cent's channel. So you saying it didn't happen. We all replayed it.
But what he was trying to get you to
and listen
understand
to
is
a
that
man who admits that he didn't even watch the goddamn documentary that we asked him to watch
I watched
3
it.
goddamn months ago. That's why he
I
avoided
did
this
too.
panel for like 3 weeks. And to sit up here and talk about manager Marty is lying, a man who's been doing research on this for 15 years. Boxing
How
Hacker,
y'all know
what
he
do
was
you
been
know
doing
about it?
Wait, let me
Please,
ask you.
Man, I don't think Marty is.
okay. Okay, I don't care what you think, NHA. I didn't ask you what you thought. I'm asking Boxing Hacker
Alright,
a
cool.
question. Why don't you
for
tell
15
us
years?
what you know
Was
about it
independent?
then?
Like,
Why
what-
don't you tell us what
Who
you
wakes
know
up
about it?
and researches only
Boxing Hacker, can you answer my question? Go ahead, Jack Queen. I'm sorry.
Answer the question. What do you know about it? Enlighten us. Since you're so eager to tell somebody
Well,
they're a
okay.
liar,
Yeah,
they're
I'll
lying, they're
explain.
misinforming you,
Yeah.
please enlighten us. What
I'll
do you
so Manager Marty has been saying for a while now that
you just found
Not
out
about
about
Manager
Marco,
Marty. What do
boxing
you know
hacker, so
about
you
the
really
situation?
ain't
What
got
do
no
you
I'll
know
tell you.
about VADA and what's happening?
Yeah, I
Talk
can
to
tell
me
you.
about that.
Okay, no problem. So he's been saying that 365 testing is a hoax. That Margaret Goodman said they don't do out competition testing. When he stated that, people thought that meant they don't do testing at all pre-competition. But he never told anybody what it meant, because Margaret Goodman actually explained to him what it meant. Our competition testing is just a different test set. It's not to say they don't do pre-competition testing. They don't do our competition testing in that they only have one test set throughout the whole year.
You're lying.
Olympic.
But
if I'm lying, we watch interview. I don't have no reason to lie.
boxing hacker. So, but then they say that
Nah, he ain't lying. That's what she said.
where they
Yeah, and Manager Marty said I'm telling the truth, and then he's trying to say I'm lying.
No, where he's lying at is Boxing Hacker is trying to conflate and trying to act like outside of the 8 weeks that when if they do that other testing he's talking about, they're not testing for steroids, and that's what we're talking about. So if they're not testing for steroids, we don't give a fuck about
they
what
only
you're
have
talking
one test set. The same test they do in the 8 weeks is the same test they do all year round. Margaret Goodman said this. Even Victor Conte even said that's why 365 testing is better than Olympic style testing. Olympic style testing has both out of competition and in competition testing. That means they have one test set in competition, one test set out competition.
Boxing Hacker, she said they don't test
Yeah,
out of competition, but you
that
keep
means
saying
they don't do a complete testing.
Hold on,
both
let me say this.
But
How you don't do a complete
on
test?
the VADA website, right, where it says there's no out of competition testing, what does that mean exactly to you?
Yeah,
because
so
see, my
that
reading
means-
is fundamental. So what does that mean to you?
It means they only have
Margaret explained it though in that same video. Y'all gotta watch that again.
I'm talking about. First of all, I didn't watch no video. I read the goddamn
Oh,
website. I don't know what y'all
Yeah,
got
Jack.
y'all read or not. I don't just watch a whole
But you
bunch of videos.
criticize
I
Hacker for
actually
not
read.
watching the documentary.
Yeah.
Exactly. You want to know why I criticize Hacker for not watching?
I told the
Because he
truth,
was
I
sitting
didn't
up
watch
here
it.
commenting on a video that he didn't watch. That's
No,
why
I watched no
criticize.
interviews. So one thing about me, 2 cents. Tell me if I'm telling the truth. When I didn't watch the documentary, I told you I didn't watch it, right? Every time you asked me, I told you no, I didn't
Yeah,
watch
but
it.
you don't even
And the
know
moment I watched it, I came back on your platform to talk about it. Am I
Yes,
lying?
but what I'm saying, this is what I'm saying to you,
I told the
boxing hacker,
truth.
right? Listen,
Why you gotta lie for?
if 365 testing, right?
Yeah.
Was so great. Can you tell me why out of the 15, 20 years Victor has been in boxing, I can count on one hand the number of people he's got to participate in this? That's why it's a hoax, boxing hacker. That's why it doesn't make any sense, because you're telling me that this is the answer, but nobody is doing it.
But just because nobody's doing, does that mean it's not the answer?
Yes. How is it the answer
First of
if
all, nobody
doing
got
it?
no
Because
proof of
people don't
anybody
want to
doing
be
it.
caught cheating.
Nobody has proof of anybody doing it. That's first of all.
Here's the thing, though, Tucson. Here's the thing.
Devin Haney ain't showed not a near nutter of paperwork, and neither
I'm
has
not even
anybody
arguing
else.
about how great it is, how not great it is. I'm saying that to call it
when
a
I
hoax
say that, y'all
based on
just skip over. It's okay.
To call it a hoax based on a wrong definition.
It is a hoax.
It's not.
First of all, it wasn't on VADA. It wasn't even on VADA website until last year. But y'all claim people was doing it prior to last year, which would show that it has no evidence that they was doing it. They didn't put that on their
Wasn't no
website
need to
until after Bill and Marty started being on their head about it. Y'all getting up here lying.
Wasn't no need to Donaire doing it.
Where's the proof? Where's the proof besides? Where's the proof besides Rachel saying he did it?
Where's the proof? Donaire did it in 2014.
saying he took it.
It
What
don't
you
say
mean?
that
Where's
on
the proof?
VADA.
That's the dumbest thing.
Y'all getting a bit out of control, right? So if Nonito Donaire did do it, which I read he did, why is Devin the only one listed underneath that tab?
That's not the point that he's making. The point that he's making is that it's real when they're trying to say that it don't exist.
What proof
That's
do
what
y'all
they
got
put
that
it
it's
over there.
real? Since y'all know so much, what proof you got?
So
Nonito Donaire said he took it. He said he was listed. He was the first ever
So
person.
then, frequent flyer. Why is he not listed on the website? Why is he not listed on the website? Why is Devin listed on the
He's
website?
not even. He's not even because Nonito Donaire is not even in competition right now. He not
Hold
even
on, it's
fighting now.
fighters that's not in competition that's on the VADA website about when they tested. It's fighters that retired. That information is still up there. So go ahead and lie and give them an excuse about why that's not up there.
Hey man, I'm not even talking about the website.
I ain't telling you no lie about nothing, but the person,
you just said that
the people that's up there
he's
is
retired.
Why would he be up there if he's Why would he be up there if he's not currently?
Not on VADA?
Why would he be up there if he's not? Why would he be up there if he's currently not listed in 365? You sound dumb.
So
what I told you, I told you I was on your, I told you I was on your ashtray wherever you come at. And now, and my word ain't mud, bro. My word is my bond.
If what you saying is true, well, he's retired. He's not fighting, right? Then why are other retired
I said he's
fighters
not listed
on VADA website?
Oh boy. I'm not even talking. Listen, guys.
I said he's not listed in three. He's not signed up for 365.
Why is other retired fighters listed on VADA website for when they test?
I'm not even talking.
Bro, use your brain, bro. Use your brain.
No, I'm using it. I'm using it.
Devin's on there because Devin is signed up for 365. He's currently the only fighter that's signed up for it. Why would somebody be on the website that's not signed up for it?
One at a time.
Well, frequent. This is where you wrong at.
No, answer my question. You always want somebody to answer your questions.
Hold on, my guy.
Let him talk.
I was talking. He's cutting in on me.
You asked him a question.
Want to hear
but he's not trying to answer the question. He's trying to ask me the question.
But you won't shut up.
Answer the question then. You know what the question was? Why? The question is, why would any other fighter be listed on there for 365 testing if they're not currently listed for it? If they're currently not paying for it?
I said, if what you are saying is true, then why are retired fighters still on VADA that's listed on their website?
Nobody's listed on there for 365 testing but Devin. So stop trying to lie. Stop trying to deflect and ask me questions. Answer the question I asked you, bro.
Hey, frequent. Devin Haney and them was saying they was signed up before last year.
Answer the question I asked you, bro. Answer the question I asked you.
Why you cut me off? Why you cut me off?
Talk, bro. Come on.
He's not answering the question. I asked him a question and he's answering.
Fly frequency. Come on, bro. It's a conversation.
Thank you.
Let him talk.
2 cents. Now he tried to say, well, he's in competition and signed up for it. You know where that goes out the window at? because Devin and them was saying they was signed up for 24/7, 365 2 years ago before it was ever even posted on VADA, before they ever even had that segment in their website. They did not put that segment up until after Margaret Goodman was on Manager Marty's show and he was on their head about it. Devin and them been said they was signed up. Why that shit wasn't up there?
Bro, I've been asked you a question. I asked you why would they be listed
talking to me.
as
Talk to
under
2 Cent, nigga.
365 testing if they're not signed up for it?
All right, listen up.
You
listen
sound
up.
stupid.
No, you didn't answer the question. Devin said that he was
No,
signed
you
up
ain't answering
before
my
there and
question.
wasn't
You keep
listed
trying
on
to
it.
deflect and move the
Why you
goalposts.
keep cutting me
Answer the
off? You didn't
question.
answer the question. Devin was saying
Answer
that he
my
was on
question.
there.
How you don't get to ask me no question if you ain't answer my question.
Devin said that he was signed up for 24/7,
Devin said,
365
answer
testing
the question, bro.
before November 2024.
Answer the question, bro.
No, Devin said, I'm answering the question. Devin said that he was signed up for 24/7, 365 testing long before November 2024 when they said he signed up. And we
Just
got
say
the
you don't
videos
got
to
no
prove it,
answer for the
nigga.
question.
And
Just
we
say
got
you
the
don't got no
videos to
answer
show.
for it.
And he was lying because if you read about it, it says he signed up directly after his fight with Ryan. Ryan fought him in April. November come before April, so somebody is lying.
Thank you.
I'm still waiting for him to answer my question.
What's your question, Frequent?
Why would other fighters be listed on there if they're not enrolled in 365 testing? You don't make no
Because
sense.
of the history
You're asking
of
why
20. I'm about to answer your
no
question.
other
Thank
fighters
you.
are on there, but nobody else is signed up for it.
Frequent. That is not the question that was asked. The question that was asked is
Man, he got
why
a point.
is Nonito
No, he don't.
Donaire not listed here?
I mean, how
Why
you
is he
telling
not
me the
listed
question
here?
I asked? I asked him a question. You trying to rephrase my
Nigga, because
question?
you
Why
came
is
up
Jab Queen?
because
Hold
you
on,
came
let
up
me
here
talk.
running your mouth when we were in the middle of a conversation.
I asked him a question though. You're trying to rephrase my
Talk frequent. Let me talk.
No,
frequent.
nigga, the original
Because
question was if these fighters signed up for VADA, why are they not listed with Devin? That was the original question.
This is what they're saying.
We're talking about
This is what they're
365.
saying. This is listen, frequent. You gotta learn to control yourself, bro. This is unbelievable. Listen. If you've ever been involved in 365, I would think that they would have your picture on their website showing that other fighters have been involved in 365 testing, right? Because they want to promote this. But instead, Devin Haney is the only person up here, which makes this look even more crazy, y'all. He's the only person up here.
What's crazy is he's the only person that's
2 Cent.
listed and enrolled
2
in
Cent,
it.
can I ask you a question, 2 Cent? Now, is there
that's
other
crazy
fighters
too,
that's retired, 2 Cent, that is on VADA website
Where can I
that
find them
shows
at?
the history of them being with VADA?
Where can I
Shows the
find
history of them being with VADA, that they used to be a VADA person or whatever. It shows the
Here they go.
history. Why is the history of 24/7, 365 not on there then?
It should be.
Shouldn't it?
You can say it should be
Get
on
the
there
fuck
or
out of
whatever,
here,
but you
nigga. You
can't
cooked,
ask.
nigga.
You can't
Your
say.
body bag.
You can't
Stop
say
talking to
it
me.
don't
Stop
exist
talking to
because
me.
they didn't
You're
do
cooked.
something that you think they should do.
No, that's
You're not a
something
business
that they
mind,
do.
bro. They the
Look at it.
business mind. They
Look
run
at
the
2 Cent
website.
trolling. That's something that they do. I ain't asking them to do something they don't already do, dummy.
Where if they did it, they would
They
be
got
on the
VADA
website,
testing right
dummy.
there with people that's not currently active. And it tells when they tested with VADA, but they ain't got 24/7, 365. The history that been out since 2012, they just put the history out, and there's only one fighter in 2024, right after Manager Marty bust this wide open where they talk about this, and then miraculously it pops up. The fuck out of here, nigga.
Bro, I've been around for history. You may not have been paying attention, but we know that Canelo Alvarez, when Canelo Alvarez popped dirty, he enrolled in 365 24/7.
Where's the proof of that?
Bro, it was. Come on,
Where's
man.
the proof
When
of that?
fighters
No proof,
themselves,
like I thought.
when fighters
Stop talking to me
themselves
about
say
shit
that
you ain't
they're
got proof about.
enrolling in it, you say, "Where's the proof?" That's stupid, bro.
Hey, 2 Cent,
How
can't
you
we
know
prove
more than what the
2
fighter
Cent,
themselves know?
Can't we prove athletes that's with VADA? Ain't they listed up there? Ain't the athletes that's enrolled in VADA listed?
Thank you, Cornelius. Thank you, Cornelius, because I knew what I was talking about. And like I said, they say that Daenerys did it. Where's his picture? I know I can read, goddammit.
But see, this is what
The
they're
fighter himself said he did it though.
Frequent, listen.
Hey, so the New York Times, ESPN, all these other news sources are lying about.
Listen, I'm about to just kick y'all off of here, bro. Like, god damn. Listen, this is the point. Do y'all see how they have all of these fighters? It says fighters. and they got all these fighters going back to 2019 up here, right? So
Drop
if
the link
you're
for Manager
trying,
Marty, 2 cents.
if you're, what you say? Oh, shout out Manager Marty.
Drop
It's
the
not
link
pinned
for
to the
Manager
top.
Marty.
If you're trying, listen, right? Listen, everybody can have whatever opinion they want about VADA, right? It's cool. If you want to get scammed and believe in the scam, that's on you. But what I'm trying to say is they got these fighters listed up here all the way back from 2019. If what Victor Conte said, like he said on Manager Marty when he was up there doing the interview, he wants more people to sign up for 365. And I can't even get my own snack fighters to sign up for 365. Frequent. That don't make no sense, bro. You're telling me you have the answer, but you can't even get your own people you're working with to participate in the solution? How does that make sense? And so what I did was I sent the super chat and I asked Victor Conte, if the managers don't want to participate, if the promotional companies don't want to participate, if the fighters don't want to participate, how the hell do you have the solution? If it's too expensive and people can't afford it, how the hell do you have a solution? I don't think y'all understand. I don't think y'all know what a front is. He's a fucking drug dealer. He's a drug dealer.
Oh, come on, guys.
It's
Wait.
So he got the solution because people don't want to, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah, just because
participate. That
people don't
means
want to
he's a
sign up doesn't
problem.
mean it's not the
Somebody drop
solution.
off.
I don't, that's weird.
You're gonna have to boot somebody. He said it's full. You're gonna have to boot somebody.
Anybody want to volunteer?
Hacker got to stay because he want to challenge Hacker. So
Supreme, are you there? Big Supreme, you still here?
Hey, 2 Cent.
Uh-huh.
This is Gregory. Listen, I wanted to tell y'all I enjoyed it, but I have to go, so I'll drop out.
Okay. See you later, Mr. Greg. Thanks for coming up.
All right, y'all get
See
it.
you, Mr. Greg.
All right.
All right, Manager Marty, you can click the link now. Do y'all get what I'm saying? Do y'all know what a front business is? Do y'all know what a front? Do y'all know what a front is?
I mean, just because somebody
front.
doesn't want to do it doesn't mean it's not a solution. It can still be a solution, just a solution that
How
people
the fuck is it a solution if won't nobody do it, Boxing Hacker? What are you solving?
Well, it's a solution nobody wants to participate in. That's
then it's not a solution.
It's still a solution.
Is what so that's
But
why
people
I asked you.
literally saying they did it, and y'all saying no, they didn't. Like they lying.
The vaccine was still a solution. It's just that people didn't want to participate.
And when you get a vaccine, you get paperwork for it. Where the proof?
This is ridiculous.
Why do you always want to spin the block?
We can't ask Donita down there for his proof.
Yeah,
like that's like asking for his medical records and shit like that.
No, that's not. That's him showing proof that he was signed up for testing is not showing his medical
That link was
record.
for Manager Marty, y'all.
New York Times, ESPN, Bad Left Hook, all the sort you know what I'm saying, reputable, you know what I'm saying, sporting agency reported on this.
So
Like,
somebody
you don't have to take y'all have to take our word.
How long? But no, listen, y'all. Just think.
I'm taking VADA website word.
Just think about the
VADA website wasn't even created back then.
NHA, I'm talking, bro. Listen,
Oh,
just
motherfucker,
listen to what we're saying, y'all, and just think. Stop trying to be so defensive and just use critical thinking.
Yeah.
If Victor Conte been in boxing 10, 11, 12, 15, however many years he's been in boxing, and he says 365 is the answer.
Yeah.
But you've got less than 5 people that have ever signed up for this. So what are you doing? You're an anti-drug cheat person. But you what are you doing?
Again,
If
it's
this
telling
is
him
the
full.
answer, if this is the answer, you cannot.
It is the answer because that's
obvious
what
that people
you
want to
USADA
cheat.
wants. That's USADA.
I'm about to get you off of here, and I'm about to get you off of here because y'all keep talking.
Larry Cook, I want to hear what you want to say.
Click the link, Manager Marty, please, before somebody else does.
No, I got space. I think it's like 8 people up here. Let me see. Band up.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I got space for Manager Marty. But this is what I'm saying.
Hello.
If this is the solution, y'all, right? Just this thing right here. This is the answer. The answer is the solution to the problem is 365. People don't want to sign up for it.
Yeah.
It's too expensive. The promoters ain't going to pay for it. The managers ain't going to pay for it. So how is that the solution if nobody is going to do it? You would think by now we would have to do something different. Otherwise, this is going to keep happening. The problem will never be solved. We just spinning our wheels. which is exactly what we're doing. We're
I
just
can tell
spinning
you,
all.
It's still a solution to Sam. Like I said before, if you look at let's think about COVID. When COVID was out,
Prove it.
they
How is
wanted
the
to
oh fuck the
do
solution?
COVID shit.
when they wanted to give a vaccine, right?
USADA does it for the
Vaccine
Olympics. That
solution.
is the 365 is for the Olympics. USADA said that is the solution. The Olympics do it. 365. You have, you know what I'm saying, you have during competition, you have that out of competition. Boxing, you can't do what the Olympics doing because boxing is not controlled by one organization. So it is a solution. It is a
So
good
y'all
solution.
don't think that Victor Conte was like, you know what? I'm gonna say this is
Victor
the
Cup.
solution, but I know
How
ain't nobody really gonna be able
y'all?
to
It's
do it.
thousands of boxers in the world. Why, if it's the solution, why is Devin Haney the only one? But
It's a
Because
NHA,
solution.
you know
motherfuckers
more than
don't.
all the
There's
other
no
boxers in the
enforcement.
whole world. NHA, you know more than every
I ain't.
trainer in the world. So if it's
It's
such a
expensive.
solution, and me
Whenever
and
you
you
stop
both
yelling, I
know
can tell
about it.
you.
No, me and
You
you
have to pay
both know
for it.
about it,
Expensive.
brother. If it's
There's
such
no
a solution
enforcement.
that me and you both
There
know
is
about, why ain't no other fighter doing it?
there is
Because
no
they
enforcement. No enforcement.
Okay,
The
so let's
Olympics,
talk about
there is
that
enforcement.
NHA. So let's talk about that, right? So now I come into an industry, right? I
Manager
say I'm
Marty
gonna
still ain't get
solve.
up here.
No, he still ain't click the link. I say I'm gonna solve all the
he
problems,
wants to
right?
don't want to start capping again.
I say I'm gonna
Shut
Manager
the hell
Marty
up,
on
freaking
the
flag.
panel. Shout out
There he
Manager
go.
Marty.
Oh shit! There you go. Sir
Okay,
Cap a lot.
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna let Manager Marty cook. Let me put him up here next.
Kick this nigga off of here.
Okay, so
Then
listen,
Damn.
Calvin
y'all.
said, "Fuck
If
me."
listen, I'm a drug dealer. I come into an
Are
industry.
you?
Listen, I come into an industry and I say I'm reformed. I no longer sell drugs. I got a rehabilitation center that's gonna get all these drug addicts off the street. So I go around, I'm hanging out with the drug dealers. I mean with the junkies. I'm an ex-drug dealer, but I'm hanging out with the junkies and I got a rehabilitation center. Now, only it's 30 junkies out here, only 2 junkies going to the rehabilitation center. But it's supposed to be the solution. If only 2 junkies go and there's 28 junkies still on the street, please tell me if that was the solution. It cannot be a solution if nobody is doing it. Victor Conte has been in boxing for over a decade and he can't even get the people, his own people he worked with, to sign up for this 365 testing. And then on top of that, you're sitting here talking about Devin Haney and the 365 testing
Okay.
like anybody working with Victor getting tested means anything. It don't mean nothing. Shane Mosley just sat on Blue Blood the other day and told y'all I was cheating, I was getting tested, I never failed a test. So Victor Conte getting his athlete tested don't mean shit, y'all. It doesn't mean nothing if he can beat the test, which his athletes keep telling you. I never tested positive. Oh, I was cheating. I never tested positive. But y'all still sit up here and act like that ain't happening. Y'all still
So
sit up
what's
here
the
And
answer?
NHA know more than Shane
But
Mosley. He let
365
us tell it.
I'm
testing
just
and let me
saying,
tell
what's
you
the
The
this:
incumbent
answer?
boxing
there
hacker
is
know more
no
than Shane
answer.
Mosley.
What's a better solution?
The
Of
answer.
What's a
course,
better solution?
Listen.
testing.
Let's
It's
get
just
Manager Marty in here
listen.
because y'all
It's
niggas
like
on
a
bullshit.
war on drugs. It's like a war on terrorism. You
All right,
never
fuck
gonna
it.
stop that shit.
No,
You're
but two
never
cents,
going
two
to
cents.
stop it.
I'm cool. Everybody can do steroids, but I care. It makes the sports better.
That the solution wasn't effective. It doesn't mean it's not a solution. You just claim it's
Manager
not the
Marty, what you got for the
effectiveness of
show?
it. You know, that's all that is. But
Hacker,
it's
you didn't even know what Balco was 2 months ago, bro.
Then I just said, "Fuck me."
go ahead,
Manager Marty,
Mario.
we can't hear you.
Manager
Yeah,
Marty, you on mute.
salute,
If you, oh, what up? What up? What
salute.
up?
What's up?
What's
Thank you,
up?
2 Cents Boxing, for having me on.
That shit crazy.
Love the show. Salute to everybody on the panel. Salute to everybody in the chat. You know, I'm the 2025 Candyman. You say my name 3 times, I'm popping right on up. I
I'm telling you,
told
man.
Deem when I was on Deem's show that I'm doing a world tour. I'm doing a Manager Marty World Tour, anti-doping world tour. And what that basically mean is, you know, when people are alive and they're talking about Victor Conte, VADA, and or Snack, you know, I'm jumping on the panels. I don't care who it is. It can be Blue Blood, the boxing voice, you name it. I'm jumping on the panel. Everybody know I'm cool with 2 Cents, so I ain't talking about 2 Cents and Deem and people I'm cool with. I'm talking about just in general to get the information out there. You know, there's a lot of content creators for the last 2 years been stealing my content, stealing my talking points. It's no secret. I've been doing research on this 16 years when it comes to Victor Conte, VADA, and Snacks. So it don't matter what boxing hackers talking about or anybody else that's talking about this topic. I'm more qualified to speak on it because I've done the investigative research and my work speaks for itself. I mean, I've been talking about this for 2 years when it came down to Terrence Crawford and his fight with Errol Spence, and that's the first fight that I came into when I first entered YouTube. And so it wasn't about me trying to build my channel off of Bud, but basically is when I see fighters enhance, I'm gonna speak on it. Legally or illegal, I'm gonna speak on it. There's one thing that me and Victor Conte do have in common. We both have the same eyes, but we have different lenses. And basically what that means is we know what we're looking at when we see what we see inside of the ring. There's not one time that anybody can say that when I came on YouTube and I said that a fighter's performance looked enhanced, that I was wrong. I'll give you a last example on this, and I want to cook an air fryer on something that we're talking about now. Brian Norman Jr. and most of you on the panel, and even some of y'all in the live chat and watching the replay of this live, y'all came on my show. Even if you didn't watch the replay of the live, you was there live. Within a half an hour, check this out. Let me lay the blueprint for you. Within a half an hour, after Brian Norman Jr. knocked out Jen Sasaki, literally a few months ago, he knocked out Jen Sasaki on Thursday morning. And within a half an hour, I went live. And then I posted pictures up on my screen and circled bumps on his chest and his back, right? And the first thing I asked was there any VADA testing for this fight? The second thing I asked is, what was those bumps on Brian Norman Jr.'s chest? What were those bumps on Brian Norman's back? And it's interesting to me that nearly a month and some change later, everybody on YouTube is being sensationalized by Bill Haney, the father of Devin Haney, talking about demanding Brian Norman Jr. to take VADA tests outside of the confined standard of VADA, which is 8 weeks prior to a bout, outside of that. So what that tells you all is this. Victor Conte, no matter if he's talking through Bill Haney or not, Victor Conte believes that Brian Norman Jr. is suspicious of using performance enhancement drugs. Now, I never said that Brian Norman Jr. was using any performance enhancement drugs, meaning illegally. But I did say that his performance looked enhanced, and he's highly suspicious to me when I seen him knock out Jen Sasaki with one punch. And on top of that, Jen Sasaki, according to all reports from medical physicians out there in Japan, he lost his memory for the last 6 weeks prior to that fight. Okay, so my point in bringing that up is not to throw no dirt on Brian Norman Jr. name or anything like that, but it's amazing to me that within a half an hour after that fight, I said what I said about my suspicions of his performance, and his performance looked enhanced. And long and behold, a month and some change later, Bill Haney is pressing this guy, demanding him to do something that the Haneys never forced or demanded no one else to do, and that is take VADA testing outside of the 8 weeks. Now, let me clarify something that Boxing Hackers talking about that spilled over from Dean's channel. I want to clarify something. I never said that Dr. Margaret Goodman did not say that there was two different panels, out of competition and in competition testing panels. That
Mm-hmm.
was not the topic of my discussion when I had Margaret Goodman on my
It
show.
hasn't been
And when,
16 years since then.
huh?
Boxing
Yeah,
Hackers.
no.
No, I'm
Hold on, hold,
responding to Boxing Hackers super chat. He's a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Hold on, Boxing Hacker. Hold on. Let me explain
Sorry, my
something to the
sister,
new
you're
audience.
professional. Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is that the topic of the discussion, when I was talking to Dr. Margaret Goodman, the CEO of VADA, in March of 2024, had nothing to do about panels. I was asking her specifically about out of competition testing. And I used the word testing, and so did she. And on top of that, I asked her about 365
Mm-hmm.
testing. We wasn't talking about no panels. But like I told Boxing Hacker, let me clarify something.
Mm-hmm.
I knew this when she was doing it. But that's why before she even went on to the spill, talking about the panel of out of competition testing panel, I already laid the foundation asking her to confirm what out of competition testing was.
Yeah.
And she did that. And she confirmed that VADA does not do out of
No,
competition
she didn't.
testing.
No, she
Excuse me,
didn't.
Boxing Hacker. I got the tape And I know Margaret Goodman. I can call a lady on the phone, brother. Now, with all due
That's
respect,
probably the best bet to call her on the phone,
all right,
though.
hold up. I don't need to call her now frequent because she was on the channel already. It's all documented. If you go back and look at the video I just published last Sunday when I was air frying Nestor Gibbs from the Boxing Voice, I actually inserted that portion of her saying that there is no out of competition testing that VADA does. Now, listen,
I
forget what
saw
I
that.
say. Hold on. Forget what I say. Don't take my word for it. Their website says, this is a nonprofit organization. Their
Thank you.
website says that there is no out
Out
of
of competition
competition
testing.
testing in the sense that, let me be clear on this, in the sense that professional boxers, it actually says athletes because they do MMA too. So let me quote them correctly. Professional athletes volunteer to be tested 8 weeks prior to a scheduled bout. What that exactly means is that when an athlete is not scheduled for a bout, they will not be tested. And if they do have a scheduled bout, 8 weeks prior to the bout is when testing will begin. Now, I criticize the fact that it says that on their website. If you've been following me long enough, you would know this, that is not random testing when the testing agency is telling you when exactly the testing is going to start. Not only that, but if it was so true of what Boxing Hacker is saying, that it was just about a panel difference, then why would they separate what's on their website to this day and create an entire, they created an entire tab
Yep.
that highlights Devin
Manager
Haney
Marty, that
as a
Hold on,
360.
finish.
Hold on. Let me finish.
manager
Let
Marty.
me no. Let me finish, homie. Let me finish. I'll let you talk. I promise you. Whoever that was, let me finish. They created an independent tab that says 365 on there. This is the first tab that they ever put on their website that has Devin Haney name on it. And they did that 2 to 3 days after I air fried them and said that 365 24/7 testing through VADA is a hoax and is fake news. It was not on their website 2 to 3 weeks before that, 2 to 3 months before that. The 365 tab was never on their website.
You can
Period.
see they just threw it up there. Look, it's right
They
here.
just
You can see they just threw this up there.
We just talked about this last. I
Yeah.
said they got a little itty bitty tab right at the top. You
they
click on it,
just
and all
put
it has
that
is
tab.
Devin.
Yo,
No, but
they
the
just
issue
put
is
that
this
tab.
though.
They just put
Hold
that
on, hold
tab
on.
up there. Hold on.
Oh, I
They
know.
they just put that tab up there on
Let Manager
January.
Marty talk.
Yo, they just put that tab. Check this out. I did a live on December the 31st. First, I did a live on the 27th and another live on the 28th, which was the 1 year anniversary that Victor Conte came into my platform. 2 years, excuse me, the 2 year anniversary that he came on the platform December 27th of 2023, right? So then 2 days later, I do a video, a live that says 365 testing is a hoax. Now, why did Punch Drunk Boxing steal my title and put it in his video? That's another topic for another day. The bottom line is when I exposed them, 2 days after that, they put in there, oh, welcome, Devin Haney. Congratulations. You are now enrolled in 365 24/7 VADA testing. That was definitely not on their website. That tab was not on there. Now, watch this. If you remember, I'm gonna show you how I can prove that they only test 8 weeks prior to a bout. Y'all remember when Devin Haney came out and tweeted, I got the tweet, I still have all of this, and I did a live on it. Devin Haney came out and said, see y'all on March the 3rd on BLK Prime. Remember, 8 weeks before that was January the 3rd when they said, congratulations, Devin Haney is now enrolled on their VADA Instagram. He said, see y'all in March on BLK Prime. This is before they even knew he was going to fight Jose Ramirez. And now, my greatest point of all, when I hear Boxing Hacker and other people and Flyer Frequency, I think his name Flyer Frequency or Frequency Flyer, say Devin Haney's the only fighter enrolled. Where the paperwork at? We only going by hearsay. Just like 15 years ago and 12 years ago, the media went by hearsay when Nonito Donaire and Rachel Donaire and Victor Conte told the media that he was the only fighter that undergone 365 24/7 testing. Where's the paperwork? Where's the test results? Where's the evidence? We're going by hearsay. And that's the issue that I have. Everything that I've done for 16 years, including the last 2 years, that I've talked about these topics of VADA, Victor Conte, and Snack, I use Victor's words. I use Margaret Goodman's words. I use Bill Haney's words. I use Terrence Crawford's words. And come Sunday, when I air fry Sean Porter, I'm going to use Sean Porter's words, like the video I just regurgitated and dropped about 2 hours ago. I'm using their words. I'm not using my own words. I'm using their words against them. So my thing is this. If I have experience managing professional boxers that have went through VADA testing, if I've conducted my own research for 16 years, and at this point, you all can prove that I'm an expert at anti-doping advocacy, why is people like Boxing Hacker trying to challenge me, the most credible and the most qualified person on the topic? That's funny to me. That's just funny to me, bro.
We gonna have to put you on 365 24 testing, bro. VADA testing for you, bro. You got a lot of energy.
Let me talk.
Wait, say
Let
that
me
again?
talk. Let me
Say that
talk.
again?
Let me get these super chats. Boxing Hacker with the $5 in the super chat. He says, doing research for 16 years for no apparent reason. Those 16 years probably started when Crawford.
Come on, man. Don't disrespect me,
Boxing
Boxing
Hacker.
Hacker. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. You got to cut that
No,
out.
man.
Why did you start researching?
We gonna have to put Marty Marr on 365 testing, bro. He got a
I
lot
can't
of
hear you.
energy, bro. I'm suspicious.
Y'all gotta stop.
For
Listen.
those of us that
Boxing
follow
Hacker.
Marty, man,
I can't hear.
Y'all gotta let me talk.
I
Y'all gotta
can't.
let me talk. Boxing Hacker. This is why you don't know nothing, bro. Because you don't do no research. You don't have to have a reason to research stuff. You can just want to know and have knowledge.
For 16 years straight?
Listen, because you think manager Marty is the only person that been knowing about Victor Conte. I've been knowing about Victor Conte since Balco. He ruined my favorite athlete, Marion Jones.
No, she made choices too.
Listen,
Man,
shut up.
the fuck
Choices.
up, bro.
Listen,
Like,
Just
that
like
nigga be
Devin
tripping,
doing,
bro.
nigga.
listen. We're not gonna sit here and act like Victor Conte. Oh, it's her fault. She shouldn't have. Listen,
It is her
I've
fault.
been knowing about Balco. I've been knowing about Victor Conte. I was astounded when I found out that he was in boxing. So when I got with manager Marty, we both knew information. He just knew a lot more than me because his research was more in depth.
Was it
But
16 years ago?
that's your issue, Boxing Hacker. You think you gotta have a problem you think you gotta have a reason to educate yourself on stuff. No, people just want to be knowledgeable and people want to be educated.
He don't know shit.
That was a very ignorant statement that you
Tuesday,
made.
you talking to somebody?
Hold on.
He go for
ask him why. No, you just came on here and said he did it for no apparent reason. You don't know what his reasoning
why did
is.
you
You never
research
asked him. Hold on, I got
I
another
did.
super chat. Shout out to Supreme L with the
Oh my God.
$20 in the super chat. He says the most knowledgeable woman in boxing entertainment. My sis 2 cents boxing. Professor Marty brought the air fryer down to Texas. Cook, my brother, cook. I need that fish sandwich. Give thanks to 2 cents boxing. You rock, sis. Shout out to Supreme L.
Hey, 2 Cents, do you mind if I say something?
I miss cooking Supreme L.
I wouldn't even ask the shit none. I wouldn't even ask the shit that nigga gotta say, bro. Like that nigga be tripping, man. Like these niggas up there arguing with niggas that actually done the research, and then y'all every time y'all ask,
I'm up here frying some fish right now.
I got one question. Who's reported VADA? Which one of y'all reported VADA?
Hold on, Boxing Hacker talk. Go ahead, Boxing Hacker.
Yeah. So here's the thing. What I said to the discussion me and manager Marty had, I was correct. I've been correct. This is not the first time we had this discussion. I was around what happened during the interview between him and Margaret Goodman. He claims that, well, no, let me rephrase this. Margaret Goodman did tell him that they don't do out competition testing. But manager Marty put it in a way that made people think that they don't do testing pre-competition. I told manager Marty, why don't you let the people hear her definition, which is also part of the same interview. The first time he said no, he refused to play it. You know, because Marty Goodman clearly defines what out of competition testing is. And it's literally a different set of tests.
Okay.
Simply put, he stops the tape before it gets to the part when she talks about it. That's what it is. That's the issue.
So how did Boxing Hacker hear
He manipulated it?
Like clockwork. As soon as she get ready to say it.
No, hold
It's
on.
Argo now,
How
by the
did
way.
Boxing Hacker hear it if he stopped?
Because he has the whole tape on his YouTube, but he never plays it for people. He plays part of it. People don't watch whole tapes.
He's saying when
we
he
looked at it on. Then we look at it. We looked at it on this channel. What y'all talking about?
Yeah,
All right,
and
can
we
I
played
ask the
on your
question?
channel as well.
Can I ask the question? This manager Marty, can I ask the question?
Manager Marty, you just had like a whole soliloquy.
Yeah, I know. I just want to ask one question though.
We about to have to test you 365, bro.
No, it's cool. I just want to ask one question.
Man, frequent damn, chill out, bro. You like 67. Chill, my
chill,
nigga.
chill.
So
Let me ask the
let me
question.
clarify to what I'm saying.
No.
Let me just clarify because you're just gonna spin the block again.
No, I'm not.
Well,
I want to ask you one question. I swear, just
All right,
one.
go ahead.
And this is after you just insulted me too, talking about that my 16 years stuff. Like, why everybody got to insult me?
I'm just
a real
asking,
guy.
bro. Like,
All
can
right,
we
no
not
problem.
speculate? Can we
No,
not
no
speculate
problem.
60 years randomly for no reason? I mean,
No,
come on.
you don't know my
How
reason.
do you know it was for no reason?
You don't know my reason.
Boxing Hacker, how you gonna say somebody doing something?
That's how you know he's a complete idiot. Somebody who doesn't do any research just to have knowledge is an idiot.
And I got a very important question.
All right, hold on. Let me
Hey,
ask the
man,
question.
listen, this is the internet.
All right, listen. I would have listen, if you would have asked me man to man boxing hacker, I think you know me well enough. I'm a man of integrity, homie. If you would have asked me that question sincerely, I would have gave you a legitimate answer, but you insulted me first, so now I'm not answering you. But I do want to ask you something real quick. You said VADA, hold up, you said I stopped the tape to manipulate the people. You know that ain't in my character, but that's cool. I got something for that though. So you said that Margaret Goodman was saying that out of competition testing was not basically what I've been trying to prove to you all, that it wasn't about just the 8 weeks. Is out of competition testing is when fighters are not competing outside of the 8 weeks. You said she was talking about a panel of tests, correct?
Yeah, it's a set of tests.
Okay, now I have a question for you. Let's just make this very simple. Now watch how simple I'm gonna make this. Since you claim that's what that's what Margaret Goodman was saying, which I know she was saying that to finesse me. I know why she said she was trying to finesse me, but that's okay. I got something for that. Name one fight that VADA actually tested for outside of 8 weeks.
That's not my argument. This is what I'm saying. It's not my argument. Let's not leave the topic.
Boxer Hacker,
I don't want to
you
leave the
said
topic.
that Margaret Goodman. Hold up,
No,
listen.
it's not part
You
of the topic.
said Margaret Goodman. You said Margaret Goodman was saying that.
That's why I wanted to finish first.
Boxer Hacker, no, I heard enough. I got you. You said that Margaret Goodman.
Wait.
Hold on.
You're asking a question not part of the topic.
Boxer Hacker. Because I want to listen. I want to share something with you. You said that Dr. Margaret Goodman was basically saying when she said out of competition testing, she really meant out of competition panel. Correct? You said yes. So I'm asking you.
No, that's not it.
I'm telling you, she told you what our competition testing is.
I
She
know
told
what she told me.
that it's two different sets. So am I lying? Am I telling the truth? Or am I not?
Hold on, Boxer Hacker.
I didn't. Hold up. Let's be clear.
That for forever.
Boxer
Am I
Hacker.
correct?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that she didn't say that. I'm telling you why she said it. She said that because she was trying to finesse me, and I'm telling you that out of competition testing has nothing to do with a panel of tests of narcotics. Because
you're breaking up, Manager Marty. You sound like
You breaking up, Manager Marty. But listen, though, Boxer Hacker, that's cool though.
Hold on, he not done talking.
But it was my turn, Toussaint. You gave me the mic. He jumped in front of me.
Go ahead, Boxer Hacker. Land your plane. You got 2 minutes.
So here's the thing. I hear what you're saying, but that's not what you were trying to insinuate. You're trying to insinuate that she told you something different. Like she was basically saying they don't do testing pre-competition. And when I have confronted you about this, say, hey, the way you're interpreting it, she defined it in the interview. Why not play the interview? You said, no, I'm not playing that. I'm not, even though you've been playing the same clip over and over, like how many times? I'm saying, play the rest of it. Let everybody hear it because you're giving them the wrong idea.
Boxer Hacker, hold on though.
All right, now let Manager Marty respond. Go ahead, Manager Marty. Oh, you sound even worse, Manager Marty. No, come back, Manager Marty.
Can I respond to
his phone don't agree with him.
You sound
Can
like
I respond?
You sound like a robot. Go ahead, Fly Frequency. You got 2 minutes.
Yeah, okay, I don't even need 2 minutes. But that's crazy. It's crazy that we've been trying to argue this point and people been arguing against us, and then he gets on here and admit that she said it. And so that means you're admitting to stopping the tape before she gets to say it. So you're definitely staring people in a certain way, bro. If you're saying that, oh yeah, I'm not denying she said that. I know she said it. But when we say play that part, why you keep stopping the tape right when she's about to say it? And it's premeditated, bro.
But
I
Boxer,
don't
have
need
you
2
Frequent,
minutes.
just
name
That's
a
said
all
fight
right
that they
there, bro.
tested longer than 8 weeks for. Frequent.
Hold on, frequent.
Yo,
If
you
the whole
cooked if you
video is
can't
up on
explain
his
that. That's it.
page, if the whole video is up on his page, what exactly is he trying to hide?
Because the point that
Stupid.
when he say roll the tape and he plays
Frequent, can
it
you
up to the
name
part
another
where she
fight that has
say
been tested
He
outside of
has,
he
8 weeks?
plays it.
Frequent.
Let me talk, bro. He
he
plays
has
it
a
up
whole
to the
time
point. He
straight, bro.
plays it up to the point where she says they have out of competition testing, but we don't have that. And right when she's about to say our tests are all the same, so ours is no difference, he stopped it before you get to hear that. So it get and then he says there's no out of competition testing to try to make it seem like it's something else, but he stops it every time before
So
she
what it
say
mean?
we test for the same thing all year round. That's what she say.
So what it mean then,
So let me
frequent?
ask you a question,
It
frequent.
mean
How
whoever
did you hear the
saying
He
whole
that
just
it's
tape?
told
not,
you
it's
what it
cooked.
means.
Hold on, frequent. So
That's
how
what it
did you hear the
mean.
whole tape? How do you know he stopped it?
Because
How did you hear
because
the whole
2
tape?
Cent played it on because Hacker got 2 Cent to play it on this channel and we heard
But
it,
where did you
and it's
find it?
also
Where did you
on his
find the whole
website.
tape?
So I
Okay,
played
so
it
it's
off
on
of
his
Manager
website.
Marty's channel, so it's
So
up there.
how
What are
is he
y'all
trying
talking
to
about?
hide it?
Yo,
So how is he trying to
hey,
hide it?
Manager Marty,
When he's playing a short
since you
clip
said
of it,
you're
he's
not
spinning it.
denying, roll a
So
He
let
didn't
tape.
even watch.
so
He
let
Let's
didn't
me
even
roll a
watch
so
the
tape right
whole
now,
video.
so
Manager Marty. I know you
I'm
got it on deck. You always got it on deck. Roll
You
I'm
the
didn't.
tape.
You
confused.
didn't watch the whole video though, bro. You only talking about part of the video. Or
I'm
what you seen?
confused.
That was just a video,
Dude,
bro.
we
I'm
can
You
get
have to
to it
watch
confused.
the
right
whole
now.
conversation.
Roll the tape.
Okay,
Roll
then
it.
Two
we can
cent.
do that.
All right,
Hello?
hold
I'm
on. Yeah,
confused.
we can hear you now, Manager Marty.
All right, thank you. I don't know what was going on. I heard some of the stuff y'all was saying. Okay, so I'm confused then, right? Let me be clear. Did everybody hear Dr. Margaret Goodman say that VADA does not do out of competition testing?
Yes, I
Yes.
watched the whole interview.
And it
Yeah,
says
that's
it
the
on
only
their
part we heard
website.
because you stopped it
Hold
before
on,
she say
Manager
the other
Marty.
stuff.
Hold on, Manager Marty. Where can I find it on the website?
What's
Yeah,
that?
where can I find it? Because I haven't heard it yet.
Where can I find it that they don't do year round out of competition testing? Where can I find that on the website?
It don't say the
You
exact
can't.
words, but
You don't find it
it
there.
hold on, let me finish.
No,
But
no.
it tell
If you go to the very beginning,
go
it will
to
tell you that they only do 8 weeks and they do not do out
yeah,
of competition
go to
testing.
it.
Matter of fact,
Hello?
let me see if I can find a clip that I had on my page. Hold on.
So if
Let
there's
me
no
go
out
So
of
to
can I ask
competition
you a
testing,
question?
then why the fuck is people arguing that, knowing that
But
people
let me
only
say
get
this.
tested
Let me
8
say
weeks?
this real
So
quick.
I'm
Let me
confused.
let me say
I'm
this real quick,
confused.
Manager Marty.
Because the point is, she said is it there is out of competition.
Talking, bro. I'm talking. Let me make this point, right? The fact that this is so confusing lets you know right there that it's a red flag. When somebody is trying to explain something to you and you can't understand it, but they want you to go along with it, that's a red flag right there. The fact that the website says one thing, Margaret Goodman says another thing, the fighters ain't participating, like all of that mixed together is a red flag and it's a problem. Now y'all
Right.
can believe and feel how y'all want to feel. That's cool. I don't have no issue with that. But the only thing I'm trying to get y'all to acknowledge is that it's something that's just not quite right about the situation. You're
I
telling
mean,
me the solution is 365, but you only got Devin Haney listed on that website. You're telling me the solution is 365, but it's a discrepancy on even if you test outside of competition, because the only reason why you do know they test outside of competition is because Victor and Margaret are saying it, but it's not on their website. Do y'all
Sound like
get
Two
y'all
that?
don't care.
2 cent.
Sound like
two
y'all don't
cent
care for testing.
underneath.
Hold
Hold
on.
on,
Can I say
underneath about VADA, paragraph 2.
yeah, go to
Go to
about
about
VADA
VADA,
and then you'll
paragraph 2.
see underneath that, the second paragraph, 2 cents, if you can hear me. You see where it say professional athletes? Can you read that 2 cents?
Right
Because
there.
I've been highlighting this for 2 years on my channel. Can you
All
read
right,
that?
let me. Professional athletes will volunteer to be subject to unannounced testing at any time during the 8 weeks prior to a scheduled fight. As an Olympic program, an agreement to participate will require fighters to officially inform us of their daily whereabouts. so that they can be tested per the program. Athletes will agree that all results are immediately released to the appropriate adjudicating commission overseeing their upcoming contest. VADA has arranged for a World Anti-Doping Agency approved laboratory to conduct the test and an internationally recognized anti-doping group to collect the specimens and maintain the chain of custody. Perhaps VADA, blah, 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 blah. Where does it say it? Experts, validity can participate in online. Lastly, VADA will have confidence. It don't say it. Boxing and martial.
Yeah, of course
They're just explaining in competition testing. That's all they doing.
Yeah, I don't understand why we're reading it for.
So where the other competition testing come in then? If it's not on the site,
The 365 24/7 testing is the out of competition testing, but he's trying to say it don't exist because of what she said on his tape, but he keeps stopping the tape before she finished talking.
A 2 cent. A 2 cent.
Yeah.
2 cent. It is 20,000 active professional boxers worldwide. And only one of them
And
is
let me ask
signed
y'all a
up.
question. If they send in the test to the commission for my next fight, if I don't have a next fight, where are they sending it to?
That's what I'm saying. It don't
What,
make
you talking about the 365 24/7 testing?
Yes.
Yeah.
So who do they send it
They're
to?
announcing that the person popped dirty.
Yeah, or you're
How?
clean. Yeah,
How the fuck are you gonna know somebody pop dirty if you took a test but you don't have a fight coming up? How the fuck can you pop dirty?
You can still the test still gets evaluated. You know that,
Where
right?
do where do the
this
tests
dude's
go
slow,
to,
bro.
bro?
That's
Where
what
do
it
the
is.
tests go?
So
Where
if
do the
okay,
tests go?
so here's the next question. If I pop dirty and I'm not about to fight, then what?
Yeah, seriously, what are the consequences?
Then
They
what's
don't
the
know. They about to
competition?
make some
What's the
shit up.
competition?
They
What's the
fucking know. They
consequences
about
of
to make
a
they about to
person?
make Frequent is about to
Listen to
lie.
my questions. Listen
I'm
to my
about to lie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
right.
just saying.
He
Listen
don't
to
know
my
the
question.
consequences.
If I'm just in 365 tests, I ain't got a fight lined up. I'm minding my own business. I'm on vacation, and I pop dirty. Then what?
Oh, it looks
That's what
bad
I'm
on you.
saying, bro.
We
Your
have a
head
perfect
ass, you don't
example.
even
We
know.
have a perfect example of that. Derevyanchenko wasn't fighting nobody, right? And they erased 10 years of his fights from him popping dirty, right? Because they found out something that he was using.
Frequent.
He wasn't even fighting.
Listen, frequent. Your comprehension skills are terrible, bro.
What the fuck?
No,
Listen,
yours is terrible. That's a perfect. You
no,
said how would they
it's
know?
not. No, it's not. No, it's not. The
2
man ain't fought
cents.
in
And she
10
didn't say
years.
how would they know. She said, what are they gonna do about it? See, that's
If
what I'm
2
talking about.
cents.
Y'all niggas just listen to
Yo,
talk.
2
After
And what
cents.
did
talking
they
about
do to
comprehension.
Yo, can
Derevyanchenko?
I
What
ask
did
a
they do to
question?
him? Y'all
Yo,
Yo,
your
can
comprehension.
I ask a
comprehension
question?
skills is
hold on.
trash.
All right, so listen, can I
So
ask a
we
question
get
real
it.
quick?
Nobody
What
wants
happened to
testing.
Derevyanchenko?
All right, hold up. Can I ask a question real
Let me say
quick?
this. Yeah, you can answer Manager Mark, but let me
All right.
say this to Frequent Flyer because this is why y'all ain't got no credibility because y'all don't comprehend. What I'm saying is, if Brian Norman Jr. was in 365 testing and 2 months ago he popped dirty, then what?
They reversed fights that he had and all of that stuff. Just what happened to
They don't do
Derevyanchenko? That's
That's
investigation.
why
not
you
the
talking about my
same.
comprehension. But I'm telling you,
They're not gonna
Derevyanchenko had 10 years of his fights, his wins erased.
because they
And
had
y'all
the
acting like
negative
y'all don't know.
because they had the negative test for him. They were hiding them. That's why. Frequent.
Povetkin got
They already knew he was popping dirty. If Brian Norman tested dirty 2 months ago, they're not gonna go back and take off all his fights. They can't do that.
Yeah, they'll do an investigation though.
Manager Marty, what you
So
got?
you never know
All
how
right,
that
so here's the
investigation will
thing.
lead.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's be clear. I think what happens is people are trying to they're trying to conflate things to so that the light won't be shed on their favorite fighter, right? Let's be clear. We see it in the second paragraph. It's very clear. It's very, very clear. So if a fighter or an athlete does not have a scheduled bout, VADA does not perform or facilitate any testing.
Where you reading that? I don't see it.
What are you talking about? She just read it. Professional
And it didn't
athletes.
say that. And she said, where is it?
Where
Listen,
is it?
listen.
Where are
I'm
you
about to
reading
show
that?
it to you. Listen, the second paragraph, she's highlighting it now. Professional
Okay.
athletes will volunteer to be subject to unannounced testing at any time during the 8 weeks prior to a scheduled fight. Very simple.
Yeah, they're talking about in competition testing.
Yeah.
So how you trying to link this to
hold on,
out of
Papa.
competition?
That
Let
was
him go,
Angry
guys.
Quinn.
Let's hear what he has to say. Go ahead.
Can I
Yeah,
finish?
go ahead, Marty.
Go ahead.
Can I
Go ahead.
finish?
Go
Okay,
ahead.
thank you. So with that being said, because their website says that, I asked Dr. Margaret Goodman about out of competition testing. That is outside of the 8-week parameter that VADA used as their standard. And she told me VADA does not do out of competition testing.
Mhm.
Now, why am I bringing that up? Because if you go on USADA's website, you will see a distinct difference. USADA does in competition and out of competition testing.
Mhm.
It's very simple what that means. And she clarified that, Dr. Margaret Goodman. So what that means is if a fighter, let's just use this fighter. I know athlete includes MMA, but
You
let's
trying to
use
speed past the part that
No,
you
no,
stopped the
let
tape though, bro. She
bro,
didn't
because
just say that.
him
bruh,
go.
you're
Let him
okay.
go.
Listen to me. I'm glad you keep bringing up. I stopped the tape like I did. Like, wait,
You
sit down for
already
a minute.
admitted that she said it, bro.
Frequency. Who's this? Frequency. You know what's interesting to me? You
Go
trying to
ahead,
hold
Minister
me
Marty.
accountable like I'm manipulating the audience, and you sat right here and you heard your favorite fighter working with Victor Conte. He's been manipulating the audience for 20 years, and you heard him do it on my channel. You ain't say nothing, but you trying to put that jacket on me. When you ever heard me manipulate somebody, bro?
I heard it, brother.
When?
Go ahead.
All right, now check this out. And let's say Margaret Goodman did say what y'all saying she said. Oh, she really said that it's out of competition testing a panel. I didn't say she didn't say that. I'm telling you why she said it. But watch this. Do VADA use the out of competition panel, boxing hacker?
Does what? VADA?
Look, you said that she was talking about out of competition testing
No.
panel.
So let me clarify. I said
No, it's
that's
just
what
yes
she
or no.
said.
Do
It's not.
VADA use that
Wait.
panel? Yes or
Let me,
no?
no, because I never said that's what she's talking about because that's the same way that I'm trying to paraphrase. No, I'm saying that's exactly what she told you.
I
She
know what she
told you.
told me.
Yeah. So okay, let's
Yeah,
start
I know what
from
she
there.
told
Boxing
me.
Hacker, the second
Exactly.
panel do VADA use to answer the question, damn it.
Hold on, let me
Because
make this move. Boxing Hacker, let
he's
me
been
ask you a
saying this
question.
narrative for
Boxing
a
Hacker,
minute.
listen.
Yeah.
Can you show me or tell me any reason that you could possibly think of why it doesn't talk about the out of competition testing on the website?
So out of competition. So according to Mark Goodman, even Victor Conte, they
Think
feel
about
like
the line.
it's inferior because it's two different test sets. So
Can
what
you
makes
tell me
Bro,
why they
you done
don't
said
talk
that 10
about it on
times.
the website?
I'm trying to explain.
You done said
It's
the same thing 10 times, gang.
because somebody's
You
cutting me
done
off.
said the same thing 35 times, bro.
Can I talk?
Go
So
ahead,
you're
Dean.
You've
creating a
been
definition
talking
for
and
it.
Bro, how
you've
many
been
times you
saying
gotta
the
cut me
same
off? Just
thing.
ask me a question.
So what
Can I
does out
talk?
of competition testing means to you, boxing hacker? What does out of
It's a
competition
different
testing
test
mean?
set. It's a
And
different
do
test
VADA
set.
use it?
Oh,
Is the
okay.
question.
Do
That
No,
do
different
they
test
use
set
it?
Olympic
that you
Do
keep
they
style
use
talking
test.
it?
about, do VADA
No,
use it?
no.
Hold on.
Man Jamari, I
Boxing
listened to
Hacker,
you
go
talk.
ahead. Boxing
I
Hacker,
didn't
you
jump
got
in
All
front
right,
of
60
go
you.
ahead.
seconds.
Go
Dean,
ahead.
You got
I
60
let Manager
seconds.
Jamari talk. Can I
What does
talk?
out of competition mean? What does that mean? What does out of competition testing mean?
I again, I let you both talk, right?
I know.
But can I
No,
talk?
Just
you
answer the
didn't.
question.
No, you
No,
didn't. But go ahead.
Hold on, Dean.
I
Hold
listened to
on,
Manager
Dean. Let
Jamari
me hear
talk.
him. What does
Okay,
out of competition testing mean? Just
I
tell
told
me.
you what she told you. It's a
No,
test set.
tell me. You tell me what it
It's
means.
a test set. It's a different set of tests. They in
Okay, does
competition
VADA
testing.
use it? Does VADA implement
No,
that
they
in their
don't
testing?
do it because they do have the same test set throughout the whole year.
I'm glad you said that. Now wait.
No,
Wait.
no, stop this, man, Jamari.
You
You just
said no.
talking
Wait.
10
You
minutes.
said that they use it,
You
right?
just talking. Can I finish?
Do they use it?
Can
Do
I
they
finish,
use,
brother? I wasn't trying to ask you any
bruh,
question when you were
bruh?
talking. Can I talk?
You
Y'all,
just
y'all gonna let him
insulted my
talk? Let the
16
man
years.
talk.
Hold on, hold
Jeez.
up. You just hold
Can
up,
you mute
bruh.
the guy? I want
You
to
just
talk.
hold on. You just insulted 16 years
Bro,
of my
I didn't
work,
talk
but
to
you
you.
want me to give
Bro,
you
you've been
respect.
talking for a
Answer
long
the
time,
question.
man,
So
Jamari.
what, nigga?
Frequent, you
So
ain't been
what?
talking
Answer
police,
my
nigga.
question. Do VADA
Dude,
use it? Yes or no?
the only time I heard you start talking was after
Yo,
Crawford
do
lost.
VADA use out of competition testing panel? Yes or no?
I just said no. What are you talking about?
Yes, they do.
So wait, hold up.
Two cents. Can I get in here?
No, wait.
So do they use out of
Hold
competition
on,
testing
Tony.
panel?
Yes, they do.
They have the same. So I'm only talking what Mark Goodman said. She said they had the same test set throughout the whole year. The reason why
Who does?
VADA, they don't do in competition, out competition. She said that allows Olympic style testing. Olympic style testing has both out of competition testing and in competition testing.
Okay.
However, VADA doesn't do that because they use the same test set the whole year. This is exactly why Victor Conte said 365 testing is better.
Okay, so then let me ask you the question.
No
So then what did Margaret Goodman mean? Okay, great. So what did Margaret Goodman mean when she said VADA doesn't do out of competition testing? What does she mean by that then?
They only have one test set. They don't have two. That's what it means. She
Bruh,
defined
that's
it.
not what out of competition
That's
testing
not what that
means.
means. Yo, you is a
play your
that
tape?
is not what that
Can we
means.
play your
Hold on,
tape?
Boxing Hacker. Let
No,
me
can we play your
let
tape?
Tony reviews go.
That's
Tony,
crazy,
what you got?
bro.
Tony, what you got? Because I just want somebody to explain to me why this is so confusing and why it's not on the website.
Because they wanted to be confusing too.
Two cents. He has a tape. Can you ask him? Can we play it?
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Tony reviews. What you got?
So this is very simple, and I remember this vividly because it's a fight I always wanted to see that never happened. Billy Joe Saunders, when he was the WBO champion at 154 pounds, failed an out of competition drug test. That means he did not have a fight scheduled out at the time. That's what an out of competition means. He literally failed a drug test by VADA, but the substance that he failed for was a nasal spray that was allowed by USADA. Because he failed that test out of competition and it came out later, it actually came out way later when he was trying to make a fight with Andrade. The fight was canceled and he was not allowed to fight. He was suspended for failing an out of competition drug test by VADA. There's no more discussion. It's over.
Let's be clear about
VADA don't suspend nobody. First,
hold on. Time out.
I didn't say backpedaling, and they backpedaling.
I didn't say VADA suspended him. Don't put words in my mouth.
Billy Joe Saunders, the only reason why he was tested, it wasn't because he was out of competition. It's because he had a scheduled fight with Demetrius Andrade. VADA only tests you when you have a scheduled fight, like their website said. It's very simple,
Tony wrong
y'all.
again.
Let's not complicate this. Let's not complicate
He
this.
the same nigga that couldn't count on the calendar. He wrong again.
Let me share my screen. You know what? Here's what's so dumb about it. Is you said Tony's wrong again. You came up here and cooked your fucking self because you said 19 weeks and you added up 18.
I said 18, 19 weeks, you fucking liar. Shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga. You said 15 weeks, nigga, and then sat up there and said I couldn't. Before you ran, nigga.
You want me to share my? Okay, let's share the screen. You want to share the screen?
Fuck out of here.
You want to share the screen?
Share it.
Listen. Hey, y'all punch that
Wrong
like and
again.
subscribe button. We having a VADA debate going on. We got manager Marty on the panel. Everybody getting their questions off. Everybody, they're going back and forth. So y'all be sure to punch that like and subscribe button. Support the channel at 2 cents.
Billy Joe Sanders, he tested positive. The reason why he was on a radar to get tested in the first place is because of a scheduled bout that he had. Now, here's the thing. When you look at the website, let's keep this clear. The promoter are the ones who pay for these tests. The promoters do. And how do the promoters get the authority to do it? Because they're the ones putting on the event 8 weeks prior to the bout. They're promoting it, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Anything outside of that, who pays for the testing then? If your man Devin Haney don't have no fight scheduled and he's just sitting on the beach, you think VADA gonna just roll up on him with the DCOs? No, he don't have a scheduled fight. They only test when people have scheduled fights. Now watch this. If that's not true, then how come for the last 12 to 13 years, Victor Conte couldn't implement 24/7 testing? You know why? Because VADA don't test outside of competition, bruh.
You're absolutely incorrect.
Bro, just the WBC alone offered they pay for the testing for their top 10 fighters, bro. That cooks everything you're talking about right there. You said only promoters do it.
No, I'm not talking. You're talking about something different. The WBC have a contract with VADA that pay them $10,000 a month. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when these fighters are scheduled to fight, even the WBC champions. It don't make a difference who it is. Their website tell you exactly what they do. 8 weeks prior to a scheduled bout, that's when testing begins. Let's not complicate this. If Devin Haney was not your favorite fighter, Boxing Hacker, and y'all wasn't cool with Bill Haney and the rest of them, y'all would not be saying that. Y'all would be using proud logic.
So,
I got a question. What's the reason for the 8 weeks though? Period though.
Don't have
What's
nothing.
the importance of that?
Because there's a
Let me
fight
clear this
schedule.
up. Y'all
because
keep
there's a fight schedule.
naming boxers and saying it's because of Terrence Crawford. This don't got nothing to do with a specific boxer, y'all. This don't got nothing to do.
He
with
mentioned other boxers.
I said that because of your
y'all
because
that,
I'm using logic. Use logic when we talk about this, y'all. The reason why we're talking about this is because of now watch this. Turkey Al-Sheikh was on the Boxing Voice and he told everybody that he was paying for 8 weeks of testing for everybody that jumped in that ring. Why is that? Because the event that's hosted have fighters on there, and 8 weeks prior to the scheduled bout, like the website claims, is when VADA will begin their testing. Anything outside of that, VADA don't get involved in. Why do you think Bill Haney is trying to convince and demand the Normans to do something that VADA don't even do, which is past the 8 weeks, outside of the 8 weeks? Let's stop making this complicated, y'all. I've been talking about this for 2 years. Let's not make this complicated. They only test 8 weeks prior to a bout. Period.
Bro,
Isn't
can I
VADA
talk? When do I
voluntary?
get to talk
Don't you
again?
have to agree for the 365 testing? There's no need to.
There's
Was no
no
need to
such
be
thing as
lying.
365. There's no such thing.
Was no
There's no
need to
such thing.
donate lying. Mark Body, you have a close personal
Who
relationship
I'm
with
talking
Nonito.
to? Who put a name on your voice? Because I don't recognize your voice. Who is
You
this?
believe
hold on.
Shut up,
That's
Boston Hacker.
NHA. That's NHA.
NHA. Let me
That
ask
was
you a
NHA.
question. Okay, good. I'm glad you asked me about the NHA. Let me ask you a question.
Hold on. Let's address this real quick, Manager Marty. That Billy Joe Saunders fell out of competition drug test.
When?
When?
Hold.
In
Time
August.
out.
It's right there on the screen, bro.
I'm about to tell you.
Go
I've been
ahead.
quiet
I'm
this whole time. So here's the fact of the matter. He failed the test in August. They made the test in September. That's when they made the fight, in September. But he failed the test in August before the fight was even made. In fact, the rumor, or not, I should say the rumor, the fact of him failing the out of competition didn't come out till September 24th. They didn't announce the fight or make the fight until September. But because he failed in August, their October 20th fight was canceled. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, actually, you're wrong.
I'm done. I'm done.
You're wrong.
Out
No.
of fucking competition.
Right on the screen. How could he be wrong?
Let me clarify something.
There's no clarification. You're wrong.
Yes, it is. What
You're
are you talking
wrong.
about? Yes,
You're wrong.
it is.
You're wrong.
Hold on.
You're wrong. You're wrong. Just say I'm wrong.
Hold on.
All you gotta say,
Hold on.
I've been wrong plenty of times, but I say when I'm wrong, I admit it. You were wrong.
Hold on. One mic.
Can I explain that?
When am I going to get to talk, bro?
Can I explain that?
Fire, you won't be quiet. What you mean when you gonna get to talk?
I won't be quiet. When did I get to talk?
Just wait.
Can I respond to that?
All night.
Can I respond to that?
No, I haven't. Y'all hearing them go back and forth all day.
I'm a promise. I'm gonna be quiet after this. Can I respond to that?
Go ahead, Manager Mark.
What was the source of that?
This is from Google.
Huh?
Do you want me to go to the zone for you? Okay, I'll pull up another one just to make you look even dumber.
No. I want the source. I don't want the zone. They're a network. I want the source of the person that
You got to hit show more right there, Queen, and it'll drop down and give you more information, and you can find the source.
Wait. Pause. You don't want the promotional. You don't want it from the website of the promotional company that was putting on the fight, because that's where it comes from. I'm about to pull up the article right now, and we're gonna share that, and you're gonna see it.
No. I'm gonna show you.
Oh yeah. We're gonna go to the zone. Promoter.
I'm gonna show you something. Let me teach you something. Listen to me. The reason why they called that out of competition, it had nothing to do with the fact that he didn't have a fight schedule. What that has something to do with is they are the reporter who knows nothing about boxing. They called it out of competition because usually in fights, when it comes to the athletic commissions,
how do you know with the person reporting it why they did it?
Hold up. I'm telling you how the business of boxing works, brother. Listen to me. When fighters get done fighting and they get out the ring, they go take the piss test after the fight. So that's what they're calling out of competition, meaning that he didn't compete yet. So what I'm telling you is that's not what VADA means when it says out of competition. You're talking about a reporter telling you out of competition because their interpretation of out of competition was the fact that the fight didn't even happen inside the ring for the fighter to get outside the ring to take a piss test. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
We got that. Can I respond to that?
Niggas, none of y'all can tell me nothing about
Can I respond to it? Is what my question.
What are you talking about,
You can't
man?
tell me about.
Marty?
You can't tell me about VADA
Okay.
testing and all this.
The other guy,
so
man,
when
Marty out of
when
his
it gets to the
character.
point,
Throwing the N
before
word.
you
Did anybody
hold
box
on,
before besides
are you going to
Usyk?
let me talk,
Did
bro?
anybody? Did you box
We
before?
let you. We gonna test
Hey,
you
man, listen. Did you
365,
box before? That's what I wanted to
24/7,
ask.
bro. You got a
Oh,
lot of
yes, I
energy,
have.
man.
Yeah, I
Oh,
do.
yes,
I'm
I
on that.
have.
I'm on
Oh,
that.
yes, I have.
I'm on that.
You
Did
Oh,
you
yes,
on
box
I have.
before?
PGs on these
Hold up.
panels,
Did
Can
you
we
bro.
box
put
before?
Frequent in the back?
I just want to know.
Frequent in
Did
the
you
back,
box
bro.
before? Did you box before?
Bro, let
Boxing
me
hacker,
talk, bro.
flyer frequency, and the rest of
Let
the
me
people
talk.
that's talking
It
shit.
don't take me knowing how to box to
I just
understand and
asked you that.
comprehend
It's just a
what the
yes or no,
lady said,
homeboy.
bro.
Did you box
What the
before? I'm just
lady
asking. I
said.
ain't mad. I'm just asking you. Did you box before?
What objection, Your Honor? Relevance.
Frequency. Did you
Thank
box
you.
before? Yes or
Thank you.
no?
Just a yes or no. Did you box before? That's all I'm asking you.
Objection. Relevance.
I know that's right.
Irrelevant
Just
to
say
Throw
no and
his ass
stand
in the
on it.
back, 2 Cent.
Who cares? This is
Y'all
irrelevant.
niggas ain't
Why
never
you want to
boxed.
throw me
You
in
ain't
the
even
back?
boxed before.
Let
How
me
you
talk.
arguing?
It's
Because
irrelevant.
you arguing with an
Hey,
expert,
frequent
but I
flyer,
didn't see
why to be
y'all.
You ain't
relevant?
no
Because
dang
if you
expert.
Bruh,
Come
box,
on,
you would
bro.
you
know
know why
about
it's relevant?
testing.
You know why it's relevant?
How
Because
you
Victor
expert?
Conte, hold up, Victor Conte, Devin Haney, and Bill Haney have lied to you over and over again. And I
You
did
lied to
not
us,
hear you hold him accountable. You
bro.
ain't talked to him like this,
Bro,
and
I
he
ain't
lied
never
to
talked to
y'all.
Devin Haney
You
before. I
literally
don't know
lied
what
to
you're
us. What are
talking
you
about.
talking about, man?
Devin Haney got a Twitter account.
Ain't never been one
Devin
human
Haney got
being.
a Twitter account, homie. Victor Conte and Bill Haney got a Twitter account. Did you go in there and talk crazy to him?
Look, can I
No.
just say this? What I
Well,
was
go
in.
ahead, Fry.
This
Go
is
ahead,
what I.
Niggas
Fry.
ain't built
What you
like
want to
that. Y'all
say?
ain't never
Go
boxed
ahead,
before.
Fry.
This is what I wanted to say. It don't take.
Go
It don't
ahead.
take me to know how to box to be able to understand and comprehend what that lady was saying on that
That a
tape. That
reporter tells
you
you
come
out
on, bro.
of
We're not
competition.
talking about
Stop
that.
cutting them off, Marty.
You don't
You
got
getting
no
emotional.
discipline, bro. Come
I'm
on,
never
chill.
emotional. Never emotional.
You don't
A
got no
reporter says
discipline.
out of competition.
Okay. Let me say
Okay, so
what the
can I
lady
get in here?
said, man. The lady was explaining that
I know
the
frequent ain't just
Olympics.
saying nobody got
She
no
was saying
discipline.
that the
This
Olympics
nigga's
have
crazy.
two different tests. They have a test for in competition, and they have another test out of competition. She said, "No, we don't have that." She said, "We have the same test for in and out. So ours, that's the difference." She said, "Ours." They only test for one thing, a certain different things when you're in competition than what they test for when they're out of competition. There's certain things that they don't test for when you're out of competition. And she was saying VADA is more strenuous because it tests you for the same things in and out of competition. She didn't say we don't have no testing at all, which is the narrative that you're trying to push by stopping the tape every time it gets to that point when she's about to say that. When she say,
No.
"Oh no, we don't have that out of competition testing. I'll test," and you stop the tape every
Okay,
time, bro.
all
Okay,
right.
let me
So
clarify
said
something. Hold
this
up.
ridiculous. I
Let
just
me
pulled up from ESPN.com where they have an interview, not from a reporter, but from fucking Frank Warren, the owner of Queensberry, who Billy Joe Saunders was fighting with at the time, talking about how they're going to sue them because it happened in England in August before the fight was even fucking made. And if the fight was happening in England, the fight would have already have happened. It wouldn't get denied. But Massachusetts denied them. So they're going to the Supreme Court to sue them because it was an out of competition. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It happened out of competition. The fight wasn't even made until September of 2018. He failed in August of 2018, which means there was no fight scheduled. Whoa.
No, that's not
It's
true. I'm looking it
over.
That's
up
it.
right
He
It's
now.
cooked,
done.
bro. It's
Hey,
all.
two
It's
totally
cent, can
over
I
not
go?
with.
true.
2 cent,
That's totally not
Hold
2
true.
cent,
on.
can I
Let Dean
go?
go. Let Dean go. Go ahead, Dean.
2 cent, I just looked it up. I'm on the WBO website. This was August 9th. They announced Billy Joe Saunders. He didn't pop dirty until the 20th. So the bout with Boo Boo Andre was already scheduled. This is an article from August 9th, 2018. Billy Joe Saunders will defend his WBO middleweight title opponent's home arena for a second straight fight with Eddie Hearn and all of that for Boo Boo Andre on October 20th at the TD Garden. The fight was scheduled before he popped dirty.
Hey Dean, quick question. When was the fight scheduled? They said October what?
It was for October 20th, but this article was from October 9th, 2 to 3 weeks before he popped dirty.
All right, can I ask you a
October
question?
9th.
Okay, hold on. So the fight was
August
in
9th, I mean,
October.
August 9th, I meant.
So no, but when was the fight scheduled to happen? In October?
Yeah, October 20th.
But he popped in August?
He popped August 20th.
Hey, let me ask you a question, big guy. Whoever told me I don't know what the F I'm talking about. That sounds like 8 weeks to me, homie. Just come in my chat and just
Damn,
apologize to
that
me.
is. Hey, hold on.
That's
Hold on. Let
8
me go
weeks. Just
check.
just apologize to me in my chat, homie. I ain't mad at you. I ain't
Because
mad
you
at
said
you. I
it
love
wasn't
you.
scheduled first, Tony. Tony, you said it
That's
wasn't
what you
scheduled,
said.
and that's not
So
true.
listen. So 8 weeks. 8 weeks
Right
from
again.
October
All right
is August.
again.
So just apologize to me. I love you, brother. I know what I love you. I ain't mad at you, baby. I'm just passionate right now because I'm not on my channel. But that's
So
8 weeks
Manager
prior
Marty,
to
let me
about.
ask you a question, right? Because
Yes,
this is this is getting wild, right?
I love it. It's all boxing, y'all. I love y'all. I ain't mad at
So what
nobody, man.
is
It's
Bill
love.
Haney talking about?
Bill Haney
Because
talking about.
because let me say this, right? Because I've come to got a theory that I believe that Brian and Bill are a team and they capping together. So with that being said, for Brian Norman to come out, I'll be like, we agreed to 16 weeks. We agreed to 16 weeks. Like what is really going on?
This is
Because
really going on.
what
Yo,
are
you
what are
you
they
should pull
doing?
up the latest video with them on it, 2 Cent, because it actually came out that 16 weeks was in the agreement. And he
How
said
is
he didn't know.
how is
He said
Turkey
he
only
didn't know.
paying for 8?
They
How is it in the
Because
agreement?
because it because on you gotta that's why I say you should pull it up because they were saying it was an email that the Normans sent saying that in the contract it was saying that it was 16 weeks, but they were saying they didn't want to start until some other date till they go into training. And
August
that's what the issue
1st.
was. Yeah, that's what the issue was because it was in the agreement the whole time, and everybody was jumping the gun thinking that Bill was making them do something extra that wasn't already listed. And Ness from the Boxing Voice pulled it up. Yeah, I'm saying, and he somehow got the document, and
from
then
who?
Oh,
Brian
he
Norman
From who?
Sr.
somehow got
was
the
like, "Oh,
From
document.
I
who?
didn't know." He
Who did he
said,
get
"Oh,
the
I didn't
document
know."
from? Who he get the
He
document
said, "Oh,
from?
I didn't know." He wouldn't reveal his
You
source, but
know
he
who
I know
got
he
definitely
that
wouldn't.
had it.
I
document
know he
from.
And
wouldn't
You
because
Brian
I
know
don't
who
Norman
play
got
with him.
it
Sr.
from.
did
He a
not.
Stop
liar just
it.
Brian
like
Norman
them.
Sr. did
Stop
not
it.
dispute it. He did not dispute it. He said he didn't know. That's what his excuse was.
Bruh, listen to me. That boy ain't nobody credible. Listen, 8 weeks schedule, 8 weeks prior to a schedule. We're gonna look at the legitimate organization. All of a sudden, now we got a legitimate organization here telling us what they perfect, what they specialize in, and now we challenging them. They are the organization. Let's look at VADA as the credible organization. They said 8 weeks a scheduled bout. That's why Turkey said he's paying for 8 weeks. Turkey Al
Yep.
Sheik know how much he got to pay. 8 weeks. That's what VADA does. Now, all this extra stuff about outside of 8 weeks, that's because the guy that's pulling the strings on all cylinders, and I'm talking about Victor, he's the one that's influencing Bill to basically go out and do the dirty work to try to get these guys to do something outside of 8 weeks because Victor Conte, he don't want Ryan Norman Jr. to cycle on and cycle off. He don't want him to microdose. Victor Conte believes that Brian Norman Jr. is on PEDs. It's very simple, y'all. Let's not complicate this.
Well, that's what
He
Bill said
believes
he
that.
So
had.
what's wrong with that?
Hey, Two
Nothing.
Cent.
Nobody said
Nothing's
nothing
wrong
wrong.
with
Okay
it.
then. So why the fuck we
Hey,
getting on
Two
Victor
Cent.
if he's
Hey,
trying
Two
to
Cent. Can I
box
say
a
this to you,
dirty
Two Cent?
motherfucker?
2 Cent. The Billy Joe Saunders fight. It was announced from the WBO website on August 8th, I believe. And they was talking about the fight, and it's gonna be scheduled for October 20th, blah, blah, blah. And then Billy Joe Saunders, he
The
popped
fight
dirty
was not
August 30th.
signed until September.
He August.
Furthermore, from ESPN,
Hey,
let's go
can you
further.
Hold
why you
on,
cutting
hold
me
No,
on,
off, my
Tony.
guy?
Saunders
Hold
fought a
on,
VADA
Tony.
drug.
Why you
Hold
cutting
on,
me
Stop it.
off,
Let
my
me
guy?
finish.
hold on, Tony. Let Dean finish. Go ahead, Dean.
Yeah, it was scheduled from the WBO website, which is the sanctioning body that he was fighting for. The fight was scheduled on August 8th or August 9th. It says Billy Joe Saunders popped dirty August 30th, 2018 for his October 20th bout with Demetrius Andrade.
Okay, what you got, Tony?
Right here. Though Saunders failed a VADA test, he will not face any punishment from the British Board of Control, which regulates boxing in the United Kingdom, because the banned substance in the UK in competition, only banned in competition. He took the test before they actually signed it. It doesn't matter. Like, I'll give you a case in point. promotional companies tell a fighter like Terrence or we could do
Bro,
Terrence
you said the
Crawford.
fight wasn't even scheduled.
No.
Now
Here
you
you go.
ringing around the rosy with the bullshit.
Let the man
Now
talk,
you
bro.
ringing around the rosy
Now you
with
Let
the
him
can
talk,
mute
Dean.
me.
bullshit.
Shut up,
Let the
You
man
mute
frequent.
me,
talk, Dean.
but you don't
Dean,
mute him.
frequent.
You
Let me
mute me, but you don't
bring
mute
it to
him.
my channel,
That's
bro.
funny because he matches your narrative. I don't. So you mute me and not him. That's funny.
Who
Bro,
you
don't
talking to?
Furthermore,
disrespect 2 Cent on her whole panel, you bitch
Hold on,
ass
hold on.
nigga.
Who
there
did
you
I
go.
Don't
mute?
Now you talking
disrespect
over
her,
me
nigga.
again.
Fuck
There
is
Oh,
you
you
go.
it
talking
ain't
Now
about,
you
that
talking
dog?
over
deep.
me
It ain't
again.
that deep.
There you
Y'all got
go.
too much
Hold
going
on.
on.
Time out.
Nah, now he's talking about, yo,
No,
you don't
you
want to
know
mute
you're
him.
wrong.
Shut
That's
up,
why you
nigga.
coming back talking about it.
Time out. Hold on, Tony.
Furthermore,
Time out, Tony. Who you talking to, bro? What is you saying?
what I'm saying is, 2 Cents, you mute me when I talk of a dean, but he can talk over me all day,
No,
and
I
you
didn't.
don't mute him.
I didn't. Time out. Time out. We're not gonna do that because I tell
Well, that's
everybody.
what's going on.
Listen, Dean was talking before you started talking.
And
So
I
when
was
we
just now talking before he wasn't. He went off.
Tony, you gotta relax, bro. You gotta relax. Okay, just let Dean finish talking, and then you can
He
go so
was
you can
done.
explain.
I was
Dean wasn't
talking.
talking. He was talking though, Queen.
That's the point.
Go
I was
ahead, Tony.
talking,
Go
and he
ahead,
talked
Tony.
over
Go ahead,
me.
Tony. Go ahead, Tony. Go ahead, Tony.
Bruh, this is the final thing I'm gonna make because this right here is biased, and then I'm gonna get off. Right here, we read what it says. He was not banned because only in competition would he have been banned. Here's the thing, case in point. The IBF announced that Terrence Crawford would be fighting Earl Spence Jr., but the fight was never made. It doesn't matter when the sanctioning body announces that the fight has to happen. It matters when the contract is actually signed. Announcements are not signed fights. There's a difference. If a WBO says you have to defend your title against X fighter, that's them announcing it. That's not the contract being signed. There's a difference. That's why it was called out of competition, because there was no fight signed. That's why he didn't get banned. That's why he didn't get suspended, because it was out of competition. No fight had officially been signed, regardless of being announced. There's a difference.
Well, let
Bro,
me
you cooking them
respond.
too
Can I
bad, bro.
hold?
Slow down.
Can
You
I?
cooking
Hold on,
them
Can,
too
y'all.
can I
Hey,
bad.
2
respond
Cent,
to
can I
that? Hold
respond? What
up.
he said
Can I
is not
respond?
true.
Can
Turn
I
the
Can
oven
I
respond?
down,
respond,
bro.
Jamarty?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Tony, are you finished?
He
Yeah,
said
and
Yeah,
he
I'm
he
about to
burning. He
roll.
burning
I'm
the
about to
food. He
roll out
burning it,
before I
bro.
get
Hey,
off
hey,
of
Hold
hey,
this,
on.
because
hey,
Be
I
two,
can
quiet.
pull
Let
up
others. Let
article
them
after
talk.
article after
hey,
article,
2
and it
Cent,
ain't
hey,
gonna
2
matter
Cent. He
because they're
said he
gonna
was
believe what
done.
they
He's
believe.
done.
They're gonna believe what they believe in their mind, regardless of what
I'm
every
on the
fucking article
WBO
says.
website right now.
He
Let
Announced
me
out,
is
bro.
not
You burning
Okay,
the
signed.
food.
can I
Announced
go?
is not
So wait a
signed.
minute. Wait a
Okay,
minute.
cool, cool.
Because let me ask the question: when is a fight usually signed?
You want me to answer that? I think I'm the most credible person on here to answer that.
Go
Thank
I
you.
ahead,
was
I
Mr.
will. Here it is. It's not about a fight being announced. It's not about, oh, the fighter's got to sign a contract. Let me tell you how it works. The fighter can't sign nothing until the promoter get it approved by the commission. The fighters can't sign nothing until the promoter get it approved by the sanctioning body. Let's be clear on that. In fact, fighters don't even sign contracts 8 weeks prior to a bout. Let me tell you that. Now, with that being said, when the promoter gets the bouts approved by the commission, whether the fighter signed the contract or not, I guarantee you that once the promoter, because the promoter have to pay a lot of fees to every commission that's involved and sanctioning bodies before a fight can be approved. So when they
hmm
go through that process, that's when the media gets alerted that the fight's going to happen because the promoter can have a guarantor that, hey, the sanctioning body and the athletic commissions, they're going to be the ones sanctioning the bout. A bout can't happen unless the authorities sanction it and approve the bouts, meaning that each fight has to go before the executive director of an athletic commission. And that athletic director has to say, yes, we're going to approve this bout. Yes, we're going to approve this bout. Yes, we're going to approve this bout. No, this fighter has 20 wins. This fighter has 2 wins. This fighter that has 2 wins is less experienced and can get hurt. That's going to cost us insurance. We're not approving that bout. So that's how this works. So, with that being said, once the commission, whoever the commission was, once they approve the bout, whether the fighter signed or not, that's when the testing begins because the promoter can guarantee that he or she put his money up to make sure that these sanctioning bodies sanction the bout. So that's why, no matter if it's say announced or not, If they were scheduled to fight in October and this man popped dirty in August, that's 8 weeks of VADA testing right there. Let's not complicate this, y'all. It's very simple.
And Manager
And
Marty, I just
here's the
hold
problem
on. It
with
was
what
my
he just
turn after
said.
Manager Marty. It was my turn.
Right, man, Jamar.
Hey,
What's
2 cent, and to add on to that, this what makes it even worse. Hearns and Andrade's new promoter and British rival Frank Warren, who works with Saunders, came to an agreement for the WBO mandated championship match on July 25th. Before a purse bid was scheduled for later that day. You know what that means, 2 cent? That means it was agreed upon in July. Not even August when they
Dang,
announced
you
it.
just destroyed his argument about the 8 weeks, bro.
The testing is 8 weeks. The testing.
Niggas ain't too smart,
Oh,
man.
don't do that
Here's
to
what we
Dean.
gonna do.
Don't do
Here's
that.
what we gonna
Yo,
do. Here's
I got a
what we're
The
doing right
testing
here.
is 8 weeks.
Case in
The
point,
testing
man,
8
what
weeks.
The
they
testing
say.
is
The
8
fight,
weeks,
the
bro.
fight was already scheduled and
Dean's gonna
agreed
go
to
again.
at the end of July.
Okay, cool.
Go
He
ahead,
said
Tony.
they test 8
Go
weeks
Cool.
before the
Now,
schedule.
here's what I'm destroyed.
That's what the
I
website say.
okay.
Duh.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do to destroy that. We had a fight agreed to and announced by the WBC for Earl Spence Jr. to fight Fundora. Did the fight ever happen? No. Did they ever go into drug testing? No. Why? Because no contract was ever signed between Earl Spence
That's
Jr.,
not how that
who
works.
still has
That's
it
not even
fought.
how that works.
That doesn't.
It
That's not how
literally
that
was
works, bro.
announced. What are you
That's not how
talking
that
about?
works.
No, that's not how that works. I promise you, that is
Nigga
not how
don't
that
know what
works,
the
bro.
fuck
It's
he
no
talking
different.
about.
It doesn't
It's
matter
not
what they
about
announce.
whether
It
they
matters when the
sign or not.
contract
I'm
is
telling you.
signed.
No,
Bro,
it's not
bro, do you
about
got
that,
any
bro.
friends that's professional boxers, Tony?
How
Do
you
you
gonna
know
tell
any
me?
professional boxers?
Yes, I do.
Who?
And unlike you, Dean, I actually boxed.
Oh, all right. Unlike me, I actually box too, dickhead.
Hey, come on, y'all.
Oh, don't be disrespecting these
Nah,
guys. I
yeah,
mean,
unlike because when
respect.
people start saying stuff they
Let's
don't
pull
know,
up things.
unlike you, I was trained by a
Okay,
world
cool.
champion, my guy.
Right.
Unlike
Yeah,
you.
world champion. Okay, Dean. So
Oh, all
let's
right.
do
Cut it
let's
out.
do some
Cut it
quizzes.
out. It ain't no let's
Manager
do
Marty.
nothing.
Manager
It ain't no
Marty.
let's do nothing unless
You
you
want
gonna
to be
pull
the
up on my
mediator
channel.
since you
It
know
ain't no
boxing?
let's do nothing
Because I'm
unless
about
you
to
gonna
test the
pull up
fuck
on
out of
my
him if he
channel and
boxes
do it,
for.
gang.
We about
It
to
ain't
test
no
the
let's
fuck
do
out of him.
nothing unless you gonna pull up on
We
my
about to
channel and
test
do
the
it.
fuck out of him, Manager Marty.
Yeah, you over
Manager
there where it's
Manager
safe at,
Marty.
nigga. Talk
Manager
to
Marty.
Manager Marty then, nigga.
Respect, respect,
Go ahead.
respect,
All right, come on,
respect,
y'all.
Manager
Come on,
Marty. I
y'all.
know
Hold
you
on,
know
hold on.
respect,
boxing.
respect,
Hold on,
respect,
hold
y'all.
on.
Respect,
Listen,
respect,
listen.
respect.
Okay. So this is the thing, right? I hear what y'all saying. This is a great debate, but my question is, what is Bill and Norman going back and forth about? Is what I want to know. So will they be testing or won't they be testing?
Yeah, they're testing.
And he agreed to 8 weeks
Hey,
extra test.
2 cents. They going back and
Yeah,
forth.
the issue wasn't the 8 weeks. It was the additional 2 weeks that they wanted outside of the 16 weeks.
No, it was
Exactly,
already in the
Kathleen.
contract with the 16 weeks, though, y'all.
So
I
they,
thought
but they
Tony was
still wanted
correct,
the
guys. I don't know why
additional
we're
two
arguing about
weeks.
that. That
They
was really weird.
already did they not ask for an additional 2 weeks?
Yes.
No, it turns out it was already in there, and that's why Bill was telling him to
No,
No,
start
that's not true,
immediately.
16
And
weeks. That's not
go
true,
look,
man.
be
Bro, Brian
educate
Norman
yourself.
Sr. already said it on Mill City. I ain't gotta go ask nobody
That's
nothing.
old,
I
bro.
watched
That's
it,
old.
nigga.
That's
Hold on, y'all.
old. You got to look at the
That's
new
not
thing.
old, nigga. That was just a
Just
couple
forget I
days
even
ago. You
asked.
talking
I'm getting
about
a
is
fucking
old.
headache.
And I'm talking about yesterday.
Bro, this nigga, dog.
Yeah, I mean,
What's going
Dean,
on,
I tried to tell you guys
Marty?
this last
I'm
time.
confused.
It's crazy. I literally tried to tell
So
him
if
the
they
same.
already agreed to it, then what Bill and them talking about then? Because it
Because
wouldn't have
Bill
been
and them
nothing
was
if they
telling him
already
to
agreed
start
to it.
now, and
Brian
he
Norman
was
Jr. and
saying
them
he
would
wanted to
have been
start
breaking the
August the 1st.
contract, you dumbass niggas.
Because he said
They would have had no
because the
choice.
Norman
They
sent
would
an
have had
email
no
to them.
choice. They would have been
The
breaking the
Norman
contract.
sent an email
Y'all
to them
niggas, boy.
saying they didn't want to start when it was listed on the contract. They said they wanted to
They was
start
listed on the
August the
contract to
1st.
start August 1st.
No, it wasn't. They asked for that. They sent an email asking for it.
Exactly.
And it was revealed. It was
Y'all just said
revealed.
that.
And Brian Norman Sr., know what he said? Oh, I didn't know. He said, I don't read the contract. I don't read the agreements and stuff. I didn't know.
Hold on. This is what y'all heard on the boxing voice. He mysteriously got the email. That's something y'all was saying.
He was
But anyway,
on there. No, Senior was on. Senior was on there. Senior was on there, and Ness was confronting him about it. And Tone Superstar, whatever his name was, he was on there too. And they had somehow got the documents and the emails and all of that, and they confronted him about it and
How they get
asked
the
him. And
documents and emails? Who they get
didn't
it from?
deny it. He didn't deny it. He said, "Oh, he didn't know."
Who they get
He said he
documents and
didn't know.
emails from about a professional bout, nigga?
Listen.
Who they get
Obviously, the
confidential
email was
information
shared with
about? That's
him
illegal,
by
nigga.
somebody.
That's illegal, nigga.
Obviously, the email was shared with him.
Listen, let me say
Yo,
this.
y'all is
We know who
fucking
did it.
Y'all
Nah, he
feel
ain't
like,
lying. I
hold
saw
on, let
that
me say
shit.
this,
It was
because
I
y'all
shared
feel
saw
with
that
like,
him,
shit.
but
He
it
ain't
wasn't
lying,
shared with
man.
him.
Yeah,
I
y'all been trying to
feel,
spin this.
listen,
I literally tried to tell y'all this last week.
Boxer Hacker, listen. Dang, Manager Marty left. You got to come back because I'm trying to figure out what's going on. But I feel like y'all proving my theory about the capping together because y'all talking about mysteriously getting emails and all this crazy stuff. And why do they keep talking about this so publicly, y'all? Like, this is corny for real. Like, why do they keep talking about this so publicly? Like, I
They
don't
trying to sell a
understand.
fight.
This is how you selling your fight?
I mean,
I
I
got
guess.
leaked emails.
No, Bill genuinely sound like he wanted him to start testing because that's what was in the contract.
Only with Devin.
I
He
mean,
got
if we could
now
believe
niggas
Marty,
getting leaked contracts
Y'all don't
and
wonder why.
emails. The fuck out of here,
Y'all
dog.
don't wonder why Junior all of a sudden just accepted it out of nowhere because it was already there.
No,
That's
he
why.
accepted it because he ain't want your mans to pull out the fight with his bitch ass.
That's not what it. That's
That's
not
what
what
he.
it was, bro.
How that ain't what it is, and that's what Bill said it was gonna be.
Because
You see
Senior
how you
was
got the
on
dick
there
in your mouth
himself
so
and he
hard?
didn't say what you're saying. He agreed with what I'm saying.
Bill said if you
hold
don't
up.
start early, then you gonna miss your
Man,
opportunity,
Dean's gonna
King.
push
You
America
gonna
no
miss
matter
your
what.
opportunity, King.
He's
That's
pushing
what Bill
America,
said.
man.
Frequent, you're not telling the truth, bro.
Because he was
Yo,
violated because he wasn't
damn
following the
lie.
contract.
I
That's
done
why.
watched
Ain't
some
never
of
Did
tested.
y'all
That's
miss
fine.
what
Never
Marty
got it.
said? Did y'all really miss what Marty
Hey,
said?
yo.
He said that Victor thought that Ryan Newman was trying to cycle off. That's the reason why they requested to start the testing early.
I thought
So
Magic
Manager
Another
Marty
thing
even
was
Manager Marty don't even agree with
Senior,
y'all.
Senior did an interview today on True Media Boxing, which he explained the whole situation on how the VADA test actually came about. They had an agreement about doing it on the 1st of August.
I need
August.
somebody to
Bill
drop off so Manager Marty can
I'm
get back
going
on.
by the expert y'all just had on here who said
Bill came back. Bill
You
came
mean
back.
the same
exactly opposite
expert
what y'all
y'all niggas are
saying.
just arguing with? You mean the expert you were just arguing,
I
telling you
mean,
don't know what you're
y'all
talking about?
arguing this point
It's
right
funny
now.
how it's funny how y'all pick and choose what y'all want to run with when somebody says something that you agree with, but then if they say something you don't agree with, they're not credible. But when they say something you do agree with, then all of a sudden they know everything, they're expert. Y'all sound
That's
stupid.
what
He
everybody
just
else is
he just
doing
be
though.
flip flopping.
I'm
So
doing
you
the
know,
same thing though. You can't make the argument because people here do this exact
But y'all
same
keep
thing.
saying what was in
Marty
the
flip
contract. That was
flops.
never
Yeah,
in the
that's
contract though,
crazy.
bro. Like that
Hold
wasn't
on,
in the
let me get this
contract.
super chat. Shout out Dry Turkey with the $1.99 in the super chat. He says, keep going 2 cents. Just want to say lit show. Shout out Dry Turkey.
Yeah.
Dry turkey, a la chic.
People
Appreciate
say they believe Victor Conte one thing, they say we don't believe he's clean. Like
No, for sure.
you
Like
only
motherfuckers be
believe
like,
when it puts the narrative. What are we talking about?
yeah, it'd be the same shit. Like, oh, yo, this motherfucker didn't test for VADA. Oh, you can't trust VADA. Like,
Yeah,
pick a side.
Victor Conte said this.
You either don't trust VADA or don't criticize the fighter for not testing for VADA. Oh, why we don't see him on the VADA website? When was the last time he tested for VADA? But no, you can't trust VADA.
What the
Which
fuck
one
are
is
you
it?
talking about, my nigga?
I don't know
Like, what
what
are you
Nah,
I
talking
don't
you
know what
slow
these
if you don't
guys talk
understand
about.
what I'm talking
They
about.
You
just be
just
making
rambling and
they
shit,
just
bro.
be they just be
Yeah,
like what?
y'all wild, man.
Like that shit
Hey,
be don't
man,
even
Nah, y'all need to
y'all
slow
wild.
y'all
I ain't
play
gonna
slow if
lie.
you ain't get what I just said.
nigga
Yeah, I
just
got exactly
rambling
what you
and
were saying.
shit,
They knew
bro.
what you were saying. And that
They
whole
know it
Jimmy
too. They
Saunders
just
thing
playing
was so
dumb.
weird. It literally said it in the document.
Man, boss, I can
They
shut
ain't
the fuck
suspended
up,
because
nigga.
it
You
wasn't
just
in
happy you got some
competition.
help today,
And then
motherfucker.
y'all got some help.
Boxer Hacker, go to the VADA website and show me and pull up the information about out of competition testing. Just
They don't
He
do
ain't
out of
gonna find
competition
it.
testing.
He
Out
ain't
of
gonna
competition is a
find it.
type of test. It's
So
a
why
type of
is it
test.
not on their
They have the
website, bro?
same testing throughout. No matter when they're gonna test, they use the same set.
So
That's why
they just
that's why
explained
Boxer
their
Hacker,
test is
I
everything.
better
think
than other
listen,
stuff.
see, it's like we talking about two different things.
We
You're
are.
talking about the type of test. We're not talking about the type of test when we say out of competition. We're not talking about the type of test. We're talking about testing past 8 weeks.
And two
You're
said
talking
this my
about
thing.
365 testing.
If it was like this, the thing he literally just read. I mean, you literally just read off the site what in competition testing is, but it's nowhere on VADA site where it say nothing about describing what out of competition is.
There's a place on VADA site that says 365.
So go to it then and read it.
They were just there.
What?
You mean
So
that
which
little
other
ass tab at the
agency
top?
tests?
You want me to go and get the link?
You
Which
mean that
other
little
agency
website at
tests
the
out
top
of
that only got
competition?
Devin listed under it? Is that what you're talking about?
Hold on,
Is
shout
that
out
what
to
you're
no
talking about?
shout out to No More Sleepwalking with the $2 in the super chat. He says, I emailed you the video with B. Norman Sr. Shout out No More Sleepwalking. And honestly, I think with all these videos and mysterious documents being leaked to the Boxing Voices
Ain't
doing,
nothing mysterious
it's
about
proving
that
my
shit.
theory of the capping together. So
Man,
I
they
don't
just
know
want to
about
let y'all
that.
know that.
I think people were trying to push this narrative that Devin was trying to get out the fight, and now we're finding out something
He
different.
was.
And now everybody's like, no, it can't be. It is. I literally said the same thing.
We
I
all
never
heard that
said, first of all,
last
I
time,
never said Devin was trying to get out the fight.
Huh?
I never said Devin was trying to get out the fight.
You didn't, but a lot of his haters was.
Listen. I said I don't
Can you
think he's
please,
trying to get out the fight
Two Cents,
because
can you please share my screen?
yeah, I said I
Tony,
don't
you
think
done,
he's
Tony.
I hope this nigga
I
ain't
don't
go to
see it,
Google.
Tony. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. He got
Tony, we don't got time to be watching your homemade porn.
Oh no, this VADA from their website officially. Look what it says at the very beginning
what it say?
before it even breaks down.
All
All
athletes registered under the VADA program are required to comply with the terms of the whereabouts policy. VADA and the athletes, make it a little bigger, 2 Cent, recognizes the effect of out of competition testing program. Yes, you can press that little plus up there. Don't go hiding that. Out of competition testing programs are essential to the fight against doping in sports. Oh my God. Let me buy my need glasses. And effective out of competition treating programs depends upon accurate and complete athletes' whereabouts information.
Do they do out of competition testing? I believe they do. In their guidelines, their policy, first paragraph
So
before you even get into it.
hold on. Where did you find that, and why is that not on their regular website?
It's on their website. It's literally
Where?
off their website.
We literally
Okay,
just ran
Tony,
through the
all
website,
I asked
bro.
you was where. I didn't ask for the smart remarks. Where? Go
You
back if
download
you
the
can.
PDF. I don't know what to tell you. Download the PDF.
Which
It's
PDF?
literally
Which
their
tab
website
did you
because,
click? Which tab did you click? It's all I'm asking you.
I don't. Oh my goodness! You're reading it, you're seeing it, and I have to go through
I
step by
didn't
step.
ask you that, Tony. All I asked you was where on the website did you find it? I don't understand why that's such a difficult answer. You found it, right? So tell me where.
Well, now, okay. So
That's
let me
all.
bring this down so I can go back step by step how I got here.
You know what? Never mind. Don't worry about it.
I'm doing it
I don't
for you.
understand why that's so difficult. I
Something
didn't
wrong with
ask you to do it for
steroid
me. I
stand,
said,
bro.
tell me where you found it because I looked and I didn't find it. So I'm curious where on the website you found. All you got to do is tell me the tab, Tony. Why are you making such a big deal out of that?
Because he probably typed
Which
that shit up.
tab did you click?
Do you
So I can look it up.
Wait to the fucking cloud, man.
This
He
is what
probably typed that shit up.
Click. Share my screen again, 2 Cents, please. This is what's so
I'm
fucking
good.
ridiculous
I'm good.
about
I'm
this.
good.
You
Because you
could just
making a
tell
big
her what
ass
Look,
deal out of nothing.
can you
All
not
I asked
read?
you,
Go ahead, Tony.
and all
Go
he
ahead,
does,
Tony.
and all he did was
See, all
pull the
she
shit
gonna
up
do is
again.
talk. She
Go
had,
ahead, Tony.
this is what's so stupid. This is what's so ridiculous and dumb about this. You literally can see the hyperlink at the top,
No,
right
we
here.
can't. We can't. We can't, Tony.
You can't see the hyperlink.
No, I just see
No,
the
we
Okay,
cannot.
well, here's what I'm gonna do
No.
for you. We're gonna copy, we're gonna
Tony-
paste, we're gonna
Tony,
put it in
just
the
be honest.
private chat. So
You
you can
typed
see it
you
comes
typed
from
that shit
VADA.
up. You typed it up, bro. Be real.
It's in the private chat. Everybody click the link.
Thank you.
For fuck's sake.
I really don't know why that was so difficult.
I don't know
so
why
you
y'all
got
can't
it
read.
from
I'm trying to
policies,
figure out why you always gotta be an asshole to every fucking body, like a little bitch. That's what I want to know.
hold on,
Jesus, bro. My
Hey,
bad.
Relax.
Hey,
Y'all relax.
Hey, the website is VADAtesting.org. VADAtesting.org.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's literally VADA's website.
So when I go to vadatesting.org, are you sure?
I told you he typed it up.
I'm
You
not
do
even
not see the
joking because
hyperlink.
it literally comes up with this site can't be reached. So I'm asking. No, I know what you said, Tony. I'm talking about what NHA just said. This doesn't bring that up because all that what you bring up is what you're showing on the screen.
Damn, I got. Do I got to share the guy? Am I able to share the
Talking
link?
about the
Can you click
Am I
hyperlink
it in
able
the
to share the
private
link?
chat?
chat. You can click
it in
it.
the private
2
chat? 'Cause I
Cents
just
already
This is
clicked
crazy.
it. 2 Cents
Hold
brought
up.
it up herself.
So I don't know if I'm not explaining myself correctly. I said, where did you get this information? I understand this hyperlink that you put in the chat. What I'm telling
you
you
get
is
the
there's
hyperlink
no back
from.
arrow. There's no, yes, exactly. Where did you get the hyperlink from? That was my original question. If I wasn't clear, I apologize.
From
Don't
the
everybody speak at
VADA
once.
website.
So if you look at the URLs, it's from VADA.org/download. So download folder on their website.
Right. So okay. So that's okay. So let me go here. VADA.
Okay, so here we go. Is it on policies? Okay, boom, policies. VADA whereabouts policy.
There's a second one right there.
Hey, I wonder about them how they be updating their fighters. That ain't always correct. That was one of the last conversations me and manager Marty had behind the scenes, because they're supposed to update their fighters every time they enter the testing pool, right? But I'm looking, and there's a lot of fighters that's on there just one time, but there's fighters that are on there multiple times. Pretty much what I'm saying is they're not being consistent on how often they're updating their fighters, because they got Tyson Fury for an update for a fight that's like in 2019 or something like that, but or whatever. But
please click the whereabout, because it's the exact same thing I posted.
My fault. I didn't realize you posted the link already, because I posted it on the private chat too.
Yeah, like I don't understand why they're making it so hard. It clearly is on the VADA website.
Nigga, you could have just explained it. She kept asking you the same
I said I got it from the VADA website.
He got it from the website. You click policies, and it's a whereabouts policies.
Tony, you've been researching this for 16 years.
What it is they don't like to see the proof in front of their face, so they got to say it's a lie. They got to put my integrity on the line. Like I'm a fucking liar when it came from their website.
Did you hear me out my mouth say you were a liar? Did you hear me say that? Yes or no?
The fact? No.
Nah, the
tone insinuated lying.
So stop it.
Everybody
I'm not talking to anybody but Tony
The fact that you question the validity of it is calling me a liar.
Did I question the validity of it, or did I ask you where you got it?
And I answered multiple times from VADA. From VADA.
And you could have said the policies, Ty, and that's where you can find it, instead of, oh, no, I'm lying and making up shit. I didn't say any of that. All I said, my nigga, was where on the website can I find? That's all I asked you.
From the VADA website. I said it repeatedly.
But she's saying, like,
and I asked you
and then I even said, and then even to get even more direct, to get more direct, I said you could see the hyperlink. I didn't know it didn't show the hyperlink on the screen. What I was sharing, because on my screen it shows the hyperlink.
Okay, so that's your fault, not
and
mine.
then no,
so
it's not, because to go past that, I even said it's in the private chat. I literally linked it.
You're right. And again, all you pointed me to was the hyperlink you posted, correct?
Where do you think the hyperlink came from?
Nigga, that's what I was trying to get to, Tony. That's all I asked you, bruh. You're doing too much for a simple explanation. You're doing too much.
I'm not doing too much. If I give you a direct link, that is
nigga, I don't need your direct link. I need to know where I can find it myself. I don't go by what nobody tell me. If you haven't figured that out yet, where can I find it myself? I don't need your funky ass link, nigga. Tell me where you got it.
I got it from watertesting.org.
I think Jack Queen needs to test it.
Hold on. We got two new people on the panel. What's your 2 cents? What you got for the
show? So this is what's so crazy. How hyperlinks work is you can read it. It says VADAtesting.org. Download policies. VADA whereabouts policy. Literally tells
you got it, Tony. You got it.
Hold on. Here we go. Listen. Manager Marty says at 2 cents boxing is very clear to me that VADA updated their whereabouts policy, just like they updated their 365 24/7 testing program after I published videos about all the
2 cents. 2 cents. Please share my screen. Please share my
This
screen.
motherfucker is so full of himself.
Share my screen.
But I mean, think about it though. Think about it. Let me
say,
hold on, listen.
Can I get my shit off real quick? I'm tired of Tony kick my link shit. I'm tired of hearing that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you go, Donji. But let me say this because
can you please share the link though, 2 cents?
Hold on, I'm gonna let Donji go. I'm gonna let No Cap go. Then we can share your link, Tony. But
the
let me
date
say
is in the article.
Let me say this. What you mean the date is in the article? If they added,
I've got it. I've got a hyperlink. I've got it highlighted.
365 to the website, I could see them adding the policy. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
unless he made his video in 2016, they didn't change it after his video. It's literally at the bottom of the page.
Dondrick, what you got, bro? I mean, what you got for the
Yeah.
show?
No, I'm just very entertained tonight. You know, these niggas acting wild. You know I'm gonna come up here with attitude. But I like to tell frequent he keeps saying all the contract was signed for 16 weeks. Guess what? 16 weeks is August 1st, right? Last week would have been 18 weeks. So then again, that would be a lie again. See, y'all want to believe everything, but can't motherfucking count. I see. But so just like he said with Dean the other week, oh, that's 18 weeks. So even he said they counted last week. It's 18 weeks. Now, frequent committee, oh, they were supposed to sign for 16. That still would have been August 1st. So why did they not even say something? Why they bring it out to the public? Lying. See, that's the one thing I have is I hate being lied to. I don't care about all this VADA stuff because I think everybody be cheating. Be honest. So I don't really
One
care.
thing we agree on.
No cap. What you got for the show?
I don't know. I know it's a lot of bill shitting going on in here. You know what I'm saying? I'm hearing a bunch of bill shit from the left and bill shit from the right. Like, damn, y'all got to stop bill shitting. This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, man, it's wild. It's
Too
wild.
much
And this is the thing, and this is what the type of stuff Bill is doing. It brings up these type of conversations. This is and you can't be mad when these type of conversations come up because you the one bringing energy to them.
What? Asking for more testing?
2 cents. Can you please share my screen?
He don't gotta ask for more testing on the internet. Manager Marty,
But Marty said he was right for asking for more testing.
Can you read this? It says 3/28/16. So if manager Marty made his video March 27th, 2016, then he has a case. If he made it after that, then this already existed. So again, I don't care if it's manager Marty. I don't care if it's Dean coming up on here lying about there's no out of competition testing. I don't care because this is off of VADA published.
Let me say this though. Can somebody go
2016.
to? Do somebody know how to look up websites like from a different time? Yeah, I think it's called like a Wayback Machine or something. Somebody look up.
I don't. What I was gonna say,
website.
Tony, you
Y'all doing way too much
you
to
don't
say
need to
Marty,
change the
man.
data when you just to update
Come on, man.
your
Don't go outside. Don't go outside like that.
You don't need to change the date on your shit just to update it, bro. Like that don't.
But I could have took an old policy and then just paste that information.
Like that's what I'm saying. You don't gotta change the date for that
Oh
shit.
my God. So Marty made him change the policy. Let's roll with that. Fuck it.
Yeah, manager Marty did.
That's what happened.
So what's the point What's the point y'all trying to make?
There's no point to make.
We're just trying to.
The point is nobody cares about drug testing.
We just poking holes in VADA. But manager Marty, my question before you left was what are they doing? So they are still testing. It's just that it's what is this 16-week thing about?
First of all, let's be clear on something. Random testing. Nobody can give a date to a testing agency to say on this date of August 1st or on this week we want to start testing. That's not how that works. It's supposed to be random, right?
Well,
Okay.
Victor know when they
So
coming, right?
Hold on. Who's this? Is that an
So
imposter? Hey, Marty.
No,
that's
that's
me.
him.
That's me. But let me
Oh,
but
man,
let
you
me
sound
say
like
this, right?
it's like a monotone.
Yeah, you sound like you went to go cry in the car, man. You okay?
Oh hell!
Hacker.
You be doing
Don't get Marty started.
Hacker got jokes today.
Hacker, don't let me kick you off of here.
No, for real. Like you doing too disrespectful, G.
All right, 2 cents. Wayback Machine. Share my screen, please. You asked for it.
Manager Marty, you there?
Marty, you on mute if
you on mute. We can't hear you talking. Cause hold on, I'm gonna show you a screen, but I want to find out what's going on with this 16.
Yeah, what you say?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
All right. No one can agree to a testing agency on when they will be ready to test, right? So all it is August 1st, and we'll be ready in 16 weeks. We'll be ready in however many weeks. Basically, it's very simple. They don't want Brian Norman Jr. to taper off because they think and they believe that he's on performance enhancement drugs. So they want to go outside of the 8 weeks of a scheduled bout to begin testing. That's basically what's happening in a nutshell. Now, the guy, Tony, right? You're saying the bottom of their website is saying the bottom of the document of whereabouts say 2016, right? Tony, can you hear me?
Okay, so here we go. Now that
No,
I'm
no,
up
I'm
Hold
here,
on, hold on, hold on,
hold on,
Tony.
hold on, hold
Manager
on.
Marty was
I
still
want,
talking. I just put it
I
on the
wanted,
screen.
I
I'm gonna let
wanted,
you
I
go.
wanted, I wanted to ask you about something, right? How long has VADA been in play? Do you know, Tony?
their website started in 2012. I know because it's on the Wayback Machine.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. Do they have any documentation on their website or a date? Let me reframe that. Do they
Yeah,
have a
yes.
date? No, no, no. Hear me out first. Do they have a date where it says whereabouts policy 2012? Do they have that on their website?
So I'm about to get into that.
No,
Can I
I'm just
talk now,
asking.
two
I don't
cents?
know.
Can I
I'm just,
talk now, 2 cents?
yeah, that's a legitimate question. I really
Yeah,
want
I'm
to
about to
know. I
explain.
don't
So
know.
can I explain now without being interrupted, 2 cents?
You done, Manager Marty?
Yes, I want to. I'm trying to
Because
understand
this is
it.
going to answer his question.
Go ahead.
So okay, so when I went to the Wayback Machine, I went all the way back as far back as I could go. Because the Wayback Machine, how it works is it's a snapshot. It doesn't show you everything a website had. It's just a random snapshot that they take of websites from whenever. The farthest back we can go is for this policy letter for the hyperlink is February 4th, 2019. You can see it in the upper right corner right here. You see where it says Feb 04, 2019? Do
Yep.
y'all see that top right corner?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means that this right here was the same February 4th, 2019 as it is today. Now, can I go back to 2012? No, because it's no snapshot. But what I do know is if your video did not take place before February 4th, 2019, meaning if you did not make your video February 3rd, 2019, then this policy precedes your video. Now, this policy is no different than what was shown earlier. You can see now where it came from. We're on the Wayback Machine. Everybody can do this themselves. February 4th, 2019. And it says right here, VADA and the athletes recognize that effective out of competition testing programs are essential to fight against doping. Now, furthermore, we could go right here. The date that this was still published, even in 2019, says March 28th, 2016, which is giving more validity, more proof that this has not been updated since March 28th, 2016, because we know February 4th, 2019, it was the same policy as today. There's nothing more to talk about.
Ouch. Whew.
Manager Marty, you want to respond, or David, you got something
Don't,
for the
don't even respond, Manager Marty. It's pretty much over, bro.
Can I respond to that, please? May I
Yes,
respond?
go ahead.
May I respond to that?
Council advises against.
May I?
Somebody throw
May
in
I?
the towel, please.
May I respond to
Go
the
ahead, Manager Marty.
I said,
Okay.
like, bro, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, you tripping, my nigga. The
Yeah,
fuck is you
hacker.
doing?
Throw in the towel, Paige.
Like, them
All
niggas
right. So,
have conversations, bro. They don't need your input, you bitch ass nigga.
Go ahead, Manager
Yeah,
Marty.
paid.
man. So, okay. So I wasn't on the. I couldn't hear what was going on. I wasn't on the actual channel when I guess you guys were reading the policies. So when I got on, all I heard was somebody say the whereabouts. The whereabouts.
You breaking up, Manager Marty.
Just in the nick of time.
Sound like you're in a walkie-talkie, not a phone.
You sound like you sound. You gonna have to go. You got to get better signal, Manager Marty. We can't hear you.
Sound like you trade places with Band Up.
Manager Marty look for a way out, y'all.
Yep, that motherfucker
Hey,
skated
hacker.
out the back. He
Cut that shit
moonwalked the
out,
back
yo.
out the back door.
Oh
Hey,
man.
I can go. I mean, I can tap in. I can tap out if you
Go
need
ahead. Go
somebody to
ahead.
help
Go
up.
ahead. No, it's
Y'all
space
niggas
for you
love
to come
hanging
back.
drawers in
Full
this
What's
bitch.
signal.
up, David? What you got, David, for the show?
Man, I'm up here listening to these fanboys for Devin the Gump Haney. Y'all need to cut it out. Y'all acting like Haney or Gump. Cut it out. No more gumping up here, man. Cut it out. Supposed to be
Well,
men.
I know for sure that 365. I don't care what the policy say. I know for sure that 365 wasn't always up there, and I know that he can't get his own fighters to sign up for it. And I know that I can count on one hand how many people have ever signed up for it. So as far as it being a solution, clearly we need to try something else at this point
What do
because
we need to try, Joseph?
Oh, we gotta try
What do we
something
need to
different.
try?
You need to start up testing from
I
all
just
three
want to know what the
agencies in
alternative
boxing.
is.
Testing
What's
from
the
all three
alternative?
testing agencies.
it's no
Testing
What
alternative.
are
from all
those?
That's the point
three.
I'm trying to make to y'all. It's like a war on drugs. You still sound staticky, Manager Marty. You
So I
sound
think
real
you all agree with me and shit. Fuck the testing.
you sound static. You sound staticky.
Yeah, you don't sound like you ain't got none at
You're
all.
gonna have to leave out and come back in, Manager Marty. Yeah, so that's all I'm saying about that
Yeah.
365, whatever they got going on.
I mean,
Because it should be
So
a
you
lot
don't
more
believe?
it should be a lot more boxers signed up for it.
but
You
two
feel what I'm
cents.
saying?
If
Like
you guys are worried that,
But you
like,
say you are throwing a white flag. So fuck the testing. Yo, just
is that what I
Wild Wild
said?
West.
Is that what I
no.
said? Is
But
that
two
what I
cents.
said?
No.
If people are
But
worried that
you if
Conte
Is
and
you
that
can't
what I
complain about something
said?
that work. Not
No, am
all.
I complaining?
Kind of.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that I'm talking about 365. Am I complaining? No, I'm not complaining. Like I don't know where you be coming up with this stuff from.
Is something better than nothing?
If 5 people do, what do you
Yeah, okay. Put it this
like?
way:
Like I said, look,
we got like 100 million drug addicts. Just because all of them don't go into treatment, does it mean that we shouldn't have drug treatment for them?
is that what I said?
See, these
No, I'm
niggas
just saying,
hard
just putting
pop,
the
bro. Like,
analogy.
tripping,
Is
bro.
that what that's the dumb analogy? I didn't even say. I don't know what you analogizing because that's not what I said.
no,
Hello,
but
can you hear me?
here's the thing
You're
though. Like,
essentially saying that there's no point for VADA to do what they do because
No, no,
it
no. I
done
didn't. No,
Never
365.
I
said
didn't
that
say
either.
that. I didn't say that. That's not. I didn't
All
say that
right,
at
cool.
all.
but
What are we
here,
saying then?
here's
Somebody else said that.
but here's the thing though. Like, if people want
Floyd
the
Mayweather advocated for 365. Manager Marty's kind of, saying somewhat, advocating for 365 because obviously he said he suspected Brian Norman of, what I'm saying,
I
of
can't
quote
wait
unquote
for
looking, suspicious.
before. If you
because
ain't
he had
never
But
pills
then he
like that.
criticized Victor Conte for doing, for, for acting on that suspicion.
man, there's too many people that air them out, bro. Shane Mosley said he ain't never popped, and he been on Snap. I mean, he been doing illegal
Manager Marty, you
like
there?
Shane Mosley never popped.
You hear me?
no.
Yeah. You got to
Shane,
speak a little bit
Shane
louder.
Mosley is
Hold on,
like,
But you would
y'all.
call them
Oh,
snitch and
Hold
said that
on.
he
can y'all hear
popped.
me? Oh,
Hey, hold on. Let Manager Marty he on the phone lines. Manager Marty, say something. If y'all hear Manager Marty, press 1.
yo,
All right, go ahead, Manager Marty. Can you hear the panel?
No, he probably ain't gonna be able to hit a panel.
2 cent.
Yeah, go ahead, Manager Marty.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. So what I was trying to say was that when I was off the channel, but when I jumped back on, all I heard was whereabout forms says Nevada do out of competition. So I typed in the chat because I thought that that's what y'all were saying, that VADA actually have a policy that states that they actually do out of competition testing. So that's what made me say, oh, they must have put that up. They must have updated their website, which we've seen them do 3 days after I put my live out about 365 24/7 testing. We've seen them do that live. And I show evidence that what their website looked like before they did it. But I misinterpreted what I was hearing because I jumped off and then I jumped right back on, and that's what I thought Tony was saying.
Okay.
So I misinterpreted what I thought I was hearing was that VADA has a whereabouts policy that claims that they actually do out of competition testing. Now, when Tony read that policy, the whereabouts policy, right?
That's why I asked, did it say that they do out of competition testing in 2012? But that's not what the policy said. So I actually misinterpreted everything.
Okay.
So basically, what I'm hearing, based on what he put on his screen, was that VADA and the athletes understand how out of competition testing can be more effective if A, B, C, D, E, F, G is done. In other words, is that same out of competition testing protocol is the same that USADA use. So that's not proven that VADA does out of competition testing. I thought that's what Tony was trying to prove.
No, I think that's what he was
That-
saying. He was saying they have the Tony. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you were saying here's the policy for the out of competition testing. So obviously they do out of competition testing, right? Is that what you were trying to say, Tony?
Yes, according to their policy, and I like I said, I can't go past on the Wayback Machine. The furthest back I can go is 2019. But even in
I can't
2019,
hear what Tony's saying.
the date on the policy has not changed. So
Okay.
according to their policy, they have been doing out of competition testing at least until 2016, because that's as far back as we can see.
So yes, that basically that's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. Here's the policy for out of competition testing. So clearly they do it.
Okay,
and it's been up
okay.
since whatever date was at the bottom of the thing.
Okay, great. Okay, so I get it now. Is it possible if you can have him read that policy again?
Pull it back up, Tony.
Can somebody read that?
We
I want
gonna
to make
pull it
sure
back up.
because I misinterpret. Yeah, because I was going by what
I
I'm
think you
hearing.
can. All right. Oh, it's not gonna let me.
Oh, because of the phone call, you can't bring it up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to bring you. You're gonna have to be able to click the link, manager.
I can read it. I can read it. You
Okay,
just
go
can't
ahead,
see it.
Tony.
All right, so
Hold on, he can't hear you though. I think I put let me click the link in the chat. I'll read it to him.
okay.
So here's what it says. It says all athletes registered under the VADA program are required to comply with the terms of this whereabouts policy. VADA and the athletes recognize that effective out of competition testing programs are essential to the fight against doping in sport, and ineffective out of competition testing programs depends upon accurate and complete athlete whereabouts information.
Okay, good.
And
That's
then
true.
it
But that
breaks
doesn't mean
down.
they do out of competition testing.
No, it does, because
They don't
after
have an
that,
out of competition program. The website is basically saying that the fighters and VADA understand how if you do A, B, C, and D and comply with A, B, C, and D that other out of competition agencies do, then the testing will be more effective. It doesn't say that VADA does out of competition testing in that
2 cents.
whereabouts policy.
It does. It most
I
definitely
don't.
does.
I
If
don't
you
even
keep
see what
reading,
we. I
Okay,
misinterpreted everything.
he says it does. Where do you want me to read it? Tony?
just
Where?
read underneath the first paragraph. It breaks
Where?
it down.
I
One,
don't
you
know.
have
That's what I'm
one
asking.
A, one B,
Athletes'
C.
responsibilities. Up-to-date whereabouts information must be provided by the athlete upon acceptance of his or her application by VADA. The athlete must provide the date and location of any scheduled fights and competitions. The athlete must provide a complete mailing address where correspondence and notices involving anti-doping matters can be forwarded to the athlete. The athlete must provide what I'm looking for, Tony.
It's just the whole thing is explaining that at all points in times they have to give their whereabouts. It most
He's
definitely says,
saying that the policy is basically saying at all points in times they have to give their whereabouts.
But that don't mean they
Yeah,
do.
that's a whereabouts policy. I know exactly what that is, but that doesn't mean that they do out of competition testing. Out of competition testing in a whereabouts policy, in a whereabouts form, they're telling you that what they're saying is there's information that have to be completed on a whereabouts form. Okay, that has nothing to do with out of competition testing.
But what he's
At all.
basically saying is mentioning out of competition testing and saying,
Yeah, but they don't provide. These guys.
So he's saying that.
I get what he's
Let me
saying.
see if I can get back
So
on
Manager
here.
Marty, you're saying
So
this
do
doesn't
this.
mean that they do it just because it's in here.
Just read down the subset I, because it literally says it will be what does it say? At any time has a line underneath it. So it doesn't matter if they're in competition or out of competition. It says the athlete understands that he/she is eligible to be tested and submit samples at any time. And they have it underlined. Go to subset I, please.
Hello, 2 cents.
Yes.
My internet. I was trying to see if I can click back on, but I'm on a train. I'm on an actual train. That's why I'm on the Amtrak train. So that's why. Yeah, I'm in the woods somewhere.
Okay.
Okay. So if you like you just read it, right? 2 cents.
He wanted me to read you this too. Although the athlete
Okay.
understands that he/she is eligible to be tested and submit samples at any time while he/she is registered in the VADA program, the athlete may also specify on the VADA whereabouts form a specific 60-minute time slot between 6 a.m. and 11 p.m. each day where the athlete may be available for testing. The athlete must be at the precise location specified on the whereabouts form for the entire 60-minute period and at the regular locations reported at the athlete's whereabouts form at the times specified.
Anytime.
And it's underlined. And it's underlined.
Though, right?
Emphasis on anytime.
Because if you're not enrolled into the program, then they just can't come and test you.
Well, that's the whole point. If you're in a program, there is such a thing as
Okay, I
out of
heard that.
competition testing.
What does he want me to interpret from that?
Because it says at any time and it's underlined. Although the athlete understands that he or she is eligible to be tested and submit samples at any time and it's underlined while he/she is registered in the VADA program.
So that's what that's saying is once they're registered, fight or no fight, they can be tested anytime.
Being in this, it says in the VADA program, correct?
Yep.
Okay. In the beginning of the first paragraph of the policy that you read to me in the beginning, it says, can you read the first sentence again?
All
Where it says in the VADA program?
All athletes registered under the VADA program are required to comply with the terms of the whereabouts policy.
Thank you. It says all athletes that are registered under the VADA program.
So what
okay. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what type of mental gymnastics or hula hooping is going on, but it literally I don't know. I don't know where the gray area is here.
No, because that's like if you're not enrolled in the 365, then they just can't come randomly.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Go ahead.
Exactly.
Oh, so the 365 does exist now.
Hello.
The fact what it's saying
Hold on, I can't hear you.
So 365 exists.
When VADA said the VADA program, they said that 2 times in that, correct? Okay. What they're saying, 2 cents, is this. It's very simple. They're complicating this. It's all about comprehension skills. VADA program is the 8 weeks prior to a scheduled bout. That's the VADA program. Out of competition testing in the whereabout policy is not the same thing. That has nothing to do with this. The whereabouts form is to let the DCOs know your precise location as an actual boxer so that they can pull up on you, and you have to be at the precise location that you state as a fighter on this whereabouts form. That's why it says every location or all locations, you have to specify the time between 6 a.m. and I think 11 p.m. at night. So what I'm saying is, if an athlete say that they're going to be here at this time and on this day of the week, because they have to do that for 8 weeks, by the way. When they fill out this whereabouts form, that's for 8 weeks. That's not for out of competition testing when they're not competing. And that's what I'm trying to explain to these guys. So I'm glad he actually brought the whereabouts form up, because that actually proves my point. The whereabouts form is when the fighters are registered. Listen to the language now. Registered under the VADA program. It's very simple.
When do fighters get registered under the program? What is VADA's program? The 8 weeks prior to a scheduled bout. That's not out of competition testing. It has nothing. He's actually proving my point with this.
No, I'm not.
Because when you look at the whereabouts form, a whereabouts form that neither of them have ever seen before, the fighter has to give their precise location 7 days a week for the next few weeks from 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. Very simple. That is not saying you have to do that when you don't when you don't have a fight schedule. Because if you don't have a fight schedule, you wouldn't be registered in the VADA program. You're only registered in the VADA program 8 weeks prior to your bout when the testing starts. When your promoter get that bout approved and they say we want to pay for VADA testing, that's when VADA can say, okay, we need the whereabouts form so we can know where to pull up at. And when they get the whereabouts form, that's when they send all that information to the DCOs, and that's when the DCOs start coming to collect the blood and urine. That's only after the fighter is registered under VADA program. You only get registered when you're testing 8 weeks prior to a bout.
Okay.
Not out of competition. Out of competition testing has nothing to do with it.
Okay, 2 cents.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay, Tony.
Hello,
What?
2 cents?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, Tony.
Okay, so what he's saying is not it's not correct. Every boxer ranked from champion to 10th in the WBC is all registered under the VADA program. Every single fighter in the WBC from champion to 10th rank is in the VADA program. They have to be. It's called the Clean Boxing Program. They have to register under VADA's program.
Oh, relax.
They have to register. They have to register under VADA's program to be within the top 10 rankings or a champion in the WBC. That's number one. Number two, if it was only during an 8-week period, it would say under an 8-week period, but it doesn't. It goes past that. It says all athletes who are registered, meaning if they're in the top 10 WBC, they're automatically by default registered, or anybody else who registers with them understands and recognizes that they will do out of competition testing because it is effective to fight doping in sport.
That
That's literally what it says. Then it gives bylaws to it where it even explains at any time they can be tested.
And that any time they can be tested.
The WBC pays VADA a stipend every single month to be able to have the authority to get their fight system and who holds their titles. So that does not count. Have a specific program through a relationship, a business relationship they have with VADA. That's not what we're talking about. We ain't talking about no WBC boxing program. We're talking about fighters, regular fighters, signing up for 8 weeks of VADA testing. That's what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? What is he? Why are they bringing up the WBC? That has nothing to do with what we're talking about. The WBC boxing program, they're doing that so that they're champions, and those that are in their rankings can be basically clean. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
So they not take. So he's saying, Tony, are you saying those fighters are tested 365? That's a clean boxing program.
So what it is telling you is how it reads. Any fighter who is in the VADA program can be tested out of competition. The reason why I brought up the WBC, because there's other fighters who do VADA that's not within
but no,
the WBC.
that's not true, Tony. That's not true because they have to sign up for 365.
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't even finish my statement.
Only one on there.
Go ahead, Tony.
So again, what I was saying is, by default, if you're within the WBC rankings, you have to register to VADA. You don't have a choice, or you're not in their rankings. There's no getting around it. You have to register to their program. That's why I brought up the WBC as an example. Now, in their guidelines, it's telling you not only can they test you when a fight is scheduled, but it also says out of competition. And then that's why when you read all the guidelines in totality, it even brings up we can test you at any time. At any time doesn't mean during 8 weeks. At any time doesn't mean during 16 weeks. At any time means anytime you're enrolled into VADA, we can test you in or out of competition. That's why it outlines out of competition.
But Tony, you have to be signed up for the 365 24 program to be tested out of
But that's not
competition.
what that form says.
And the VADA program is only 8 weeks. But I'm just saying, that's the thing. You only can be tested 365 if you sign up for it, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like, that don't even make sense.
But you guys saw the paperwork.
So basically, these fighters don't want to test for it because, you know what I'm saying, some of them, or a lot of them, just doing popping, you know what I'm saying, doing PEDs.
What do you be talking about?
I'm just saying. So what the fuck is the reason why they ain't signing up for this shit?
What do you mean? Because they don't
You know
want
how
it.
much? You know
Who's
how
gonna
much
pay
that shit
for it?
costs?
Who's gonna pay
You know how
for
much it costs? Tell them, yeah.
Victor is offering to pay for that shit.
No, he's not
Not
for
for
everybody.
everybody. Year round? Are
Not for
you joking?
everybody. He
Did you
pays
say
for
Victor?
he sponsored his
I mean,
fight.
the motherfucking the top fighters and shit. You know what I'm saying? They at least they should be signing up for it. They could afford it. Isn't
Listen,
that what we
man.
want? We want clean
Don't
fighters.
nobody want to
This is
be
what we want
bothered
or we don't.
year round. Nobody want to be bothered year round with that shit. What if you're
I
doing
fucking
something?
Motherfuckers win
What if
over
you gotta
and we
sell?
don't.
What if you gotta flip your purse and sell some drugs, and then
Stop
VADA still
talking
want to
about
be?
y'all want clean fighting. I don't give a fuck about clean fighters. They want pop push shit in their fucking veins and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
That's
whatever
why they
fucking
random
happens, it
blood
happens.
testing.
Bro.
All you
Not
need
a
is
But I
random
want y'all to
blood,
stop acting
Olympic
like
style
y'all
testing.
care.
That's
Bro,
it.
you're not listen, bro. You tripping. Relax.
I'm
You
really
ain't gonna
not.
tell nobody to stop doing nothing, bro. If you don't want to talk, then you can get off the panel. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, y'all. We got people over here complaining about. Okay, yes, this fight is dirty. Oh, this fight could be dirty. This fight is not technically because he's dirty. But at
Fuck
the
are you
same time,
talking
y'all
about?
talking about. All right,
Nobody said nothing
never
about
mind.
that. You bugging, bro. You bugging. Nobody
Y'all
said
ain't.
nothing about that shit, bro.
So none of y'all are suspicious of Devin Haney or Terrence
What the fuck are
Crawford
you
or any
talking
fighter.
about?
Are you suspicious of any fighter with Victor Conte?
We're
Is what I'm
not
asking you.
talking about that, bro. What are you
Of
talking about?
course. You have to be an idiot not to be
So
suspicious. But
why
you
the
don't hear
fuck are
nobody
y'all?
up here telling them to sign up
How do you
365
catch?
for a motherfucking drug program where so a motherfucker want to know where you at every day of the fucking week and that night.
Every time NHA, would you let somebody know your whereabouts 365, 24/7 days a week? Would you want to do that?
I'm not advocating for that. Y'all advocating for fucking clean sports,
And
not me.
advocate, we advocate for clean
You
sports.
just said
But
why
not
they won't sign up for it. I'm asking you, would you want to do that?
Without me person, fuck no. But I'm not advocating for it. Y'all are. Y'all advocating for clean sports.
That's that bill shit.
Are we doing that or is Devin
hmm
doing that?
What's Bill
welcome
shit?
to the Haney Court. Haney
Please tell
Court.
me. Do y'all care about PDs in the sport? And if y'all do, please tell me what's y'all solution. How to get PDs out of
There is
sport
no
or how to
solution.
get clean fighters.
There
There's no
is no
solution.
solution.
No,
Okay, then. So y'all don't give a fuck, really.
I don't understand what your
That
point
really
is.
doesn't make any sense, NHA.
That's what
You
I'm saying,
tripping?
Uh,
I
bro.
don't
That
understand.
really makes no sense.
so y'all got no solution, and you're saying there's really no solution. So what are we arguing about?
Nobody's arguing.
The promoters say there's no
And we're
solution.
talking
The damn
about the
people that put on the shit
365
says there's no
testing. That's what
solution.
we're talking about.
Literally, we just
So
had
that's the
what 4
debate.
or 5 niggas in Eddie Ray Moso's camp pop dirty. None of them have been suspended. He ain't been kicked out of boxing. So obviously, the people that are in
But yeah,
charge aren't worried about it.
but yeah,
hmm
exactly. That's the other point I bring too. Yeah, we got a whole fucking camp and shit. You know what I'm saying? We got like nothing but dirty fighters, but yet we focus on fucking Haney, the weakest goddamn fighter in the goddamn sport and shit.
Who's focused
That's
on
who we all.
Haney?
Who
We was
said
talking
So
anything
about
about
Oh
Devin
my
VADA.
Haney?
god.
this is
Yeah,
Talking
because
about all
Haney's
them
with Vada.
snack niggas.
Nobody
this
said
is
All the
nothing about
smack
Devin.
niggas. You're like, look. Oh yeah, like Mario
Damn right.
Barrios
All them snack niggas.
and bum ass fucking Caleb
Everybody you
Plant.
want
You know the
snack
motherfuckers
is
who just keep getting
suspect.
knocked out.
My nigga, but who said anything about Devin? Nobody said nothing about that.
so real fast.
Literally
Come
half of the
back to what
goddamn
we were talking
show
about.
is
Real
about
fast.
Haney.
Hold on. The only thing I can assume, reading and listening to what you're saying too, since about a 365 Devin Haney, right?
The only thing that I can assume is Devin is enrolled in 365, which means he will be tested year round. Okay. And the other part is the only thing that I can assume the difference in between Devin Haney and other fighters is it's saying that VADA can test you anytime they want to. It doesn't mean they will test you. Whereas Devin is enrolled in something that he's saying he will be tested year round. To me, I think that's what the difference is if I'm interpreting both things correctly. Devin is signed up and saying, I will be tested year round. People who are in the VADA program are agreeing that they can be tested year round, whether they have a competition or not. I think that's what the difference is.
So, Tony, you think those fighters are letting them know their whereabouts every single day from those times, every single day, 365 days a year?
I have no idea if they are or not. I'm just going off of what their policy says. I don't know. I don't know.
Because, I mean, they would have to be, right?
Well, what I'm saying, I would agree.
I
They
have
would
a
have to
different
be,
interpretation of that.
but to answer the question, like, I don't know Devin Haney personally. I don't know. Now that Brian Norman's enrolled in Nevada, I don't know him personally. I don't know all the top 10 WBC people personally to even know to ask them what has VADA done with them. That would be something that you would have to actually ask the fighter. And
I mean,
they're
I'm not
dealing with
asking. I'm just saying, do you think? Like, I'm asking. I'm not saying you gotta know. I'm just saying because I wouldn't think that that's what they're doing. So that's what I'm asking you.
Well, if you're going to ask me what I think, do I think they follow their policy? Probably not. But that doesn't mean it's not their policy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I got a question.
If
If you're a
that.
drug T, why would you sign up for VADA?
Because it's beating the
That's an
test is
interesting
easy.
question.
Yeah, but then again, on the other hand, you gotta look at it like this. If you got somebody who's starting to make money selling this program, at the same time, he is privy, it could be privy to the information of whenever they come in to do the test, then you got a catch 22,
Well,
a
I'll answer my
slippery
own
slope.
question because it's
That's
no
what I'm
different.
saying.
It's no different than USADA. It's no different. WADA does the testing. There's no VADA testing. The VADA just collects the samples,
That's what I'm
sends
trying
them
to
to the lab.
understand. Why is
Yeah,
There's
VADA?
no
that's what I'm
special
saying.
testing
Somebody know
VADA
where the
does.
samples being collected.
But that's what I'm saying. What is VADA even needed for if they just a middleman to the shit? Why can't you just use?
Because you need a middleman.
Yeah, go
Let me say
straight to
this.
And that's
water.
crazy
Let me say
that's
this.
crazy because you're paying VADA all this money and all they're doing is carrying your blood and your urine.
Exactly. When you can go straight to
So pay you
Can't go.
Exactly.
USADA's not in boxing. They're not in boxing for a fucking reason. Because
They're not in
boxing is
boxing.
not.
Yeah, they're not in boxing. No, they're not in boxing because they won't allow them to control the whole situation, which to me is smart. Instead of it being able to be tampered with in a middle person, if USADA gets it, they get it from the very beginning, which means they come and collect it and they take it directly to the lab and they test it. Whereas VADA just goes and collect it, then they have somebody else come get it, take it to the lab and run the results. If I was USADA, I would be the same way. I'd be like, listen, I don't want to be involved if I can't be involved from the beginning to the end.
But you trust USADA. You trust USADA, Jab Queen?
I would trust them over VADA because there's no middleman there. It's straight from the
Cool.
place, straight from you to the testing
Exactly.
agency to the place. Instead of a middleman making a stop at a grocery store, you don't know who's going in your car. You don't know what's going on. So when some of these boxes come out and say, "Oh my God,"
You don't know if the nigga switching it or not.
You don't know what's going on. Like some of these people, like they found out with Canelo, his meat was tampered or something was tampered with. When Alicia Baumgartner had to go and fight her test, when Clorissa Shields had to go and fight her test. So obviously the system is flawed. So to me personally, I would rather go through USADA because I know it's going directly to me, to the lab to be tested, and then my results are being provided to my promoters, managers, or whoever. Versus you going to collect it, you sending it somewhere, they taking it, then testing it, all these extra steps. To me personally, I would prefer USADA. Yes.
Okay, cool. Did you know? Maybe you don't know, but do you know that USADA was sued? You know what I'm saying? They got serious legal, you know what I'm saying, ramification for actually letting athletes who have failed PD and drug tests compete.
Yo, that's a
That's
lie
a big
because
thing.
USADA has no authority
Ain't
to
no
let
fucking
anybody
lie.
do anything.
It ain't no lie.
USADA doesn't regulate who competes and who can't.
It's WADA that does.
That's the commission.
They were hiding it. They were keeping it from the Olympics. They were keeping it from, you know what I'm saying, from world competition. That,
Then how
bro,
do
you
they
got
know about it if they
Were the
submit to the
promoters?
pro?
just Google this shit.
Were they keeping it from them, or were the promoters? Did they submit it to the promoters, and then the promoters
There's
hid
no
it, or did they
promoters. We're
themselves
talking
hide
about. No, they're
the
not in
Olympics.
boxing. They're not in
it? What the
boxing no
hell are
more.
you
We're
talking
talking
about?
about
I'm
the
talking
Olympics.
about boxing. What are you talking about?
So why would you trust a company that's actually letting, you know what I'm saying, that would let drug cheats compete?
What you
That's
mean?
what
They
I'm
UFC
asking
use
you.
it.
Who?
So why the
It
UFC
ain't,
use
it's not
it?
that.
They just let that same shit happen with Morel. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. So there you go. You one of the motherfuckers that don't care then.
No, I'm
How
not
you like
saying that.
me?
I really don't
I
understand
can
your
give a
point,
shit.
NHA.
I can
I
give
really
a
don't
shit.
understand your point, NHA. I really
That's
don't
that
Because
understand your point.
we
bullshit.
criticizing VADA, but you nobody got no other solution, and you point out
Are we
USADA, and I
criticizing?
just told you how dirty USADA is.
Are we
I'm talking
So
about
criticizing
they're
Vada?
Vada.
all
I'm
dirty.
saying
So what's your
Vada.
point?
I mean,
Okay, so
but
they're
here's
all
my
dirty. Now
thing.
My
what?
point is
Here's my
we
Now what?
thing.
just
Hold on,
There's
Tony. Now
nothing.
what? Not no. Hold on, Tony. Now
Okay.
what? NHA. Okay, so they're
there's
all
really
dirty.
no
Now
point in
what?
proving to me because I'm not advocating for a clean sport like y'all claim y'all are.
I think you're getting off topic for the whole conversation. The whole
Nah, it is
conversation is,
not. I'm really
can we
not.
trust VADA?
Advocating.
Well,
No,
first off,
nobody's
USADA does the same
advocating
thing
Can we
for you
VADA
to
trust
does.
trust
VADA? You
boxers.
know,
VADA
nobody could
does the
trust
testing.
VADA. Just like we can't trust anybody.
Okay, VADA does the
None of
testing.
these
Period.
companies. But yeah, VADA has they have their flaws. Like any companies that's
Here-
going to be doing this type of
Here's
work
what I
or any
That's
kind
don't
of
what I'm
work.
saying.
Period.
understand.
Why
This
not
is
just
what I
go
don't
But
through
understand
VADA?
about the whole thing. Hold on. This is what I don't get. Okay. If the contention is I don't trust VADA, right? Let's say Brian
But
Norman
that's not
Jr. does
even
not.
what we're talking about. We're talking about the 365 and trying to understand what that even means. That's what we're talking about.
Well, I'm going off of what was just said. So what I'm saying is if somebody doesn't trust VADA, then nothing is stopping somebody from using another
But they have the
doping
monopoly
agency.
on boxing, apparently. You can't use anything else.
Yeah, you
And
can.
I don't know how long you've
you
been here, Tony,
can't.
but I said that earlier when we initially started this whole conversation. I said as long as it's accredited, they don't have to use VADA, which is why I recommended that Brian Norman Jr. gets an additional test outside of VADA because I don't trust VADA. I've said that several times.
Well, I agree with you, Ty. Like I 1,000% agree with you. If you don't, because VADA is going to be free for him, okay? So it's not costing him any money. So I agree with Ty. If you don't
It's
trust
not costing
VADA,
who any money. It's not costing who any money.
Norman, he's not paying for it.
Shit.
So what I'm saying is this: take some money, like Ty said, and pay WADA, pay USADA, and do simultaneous testing if you don't trust them.
Well, the VADA doesn't do any testing. WADA does the testing. Period.
Yeah,
It's only
VADA.
I
WADA.
understand that, but that's
It's
not
only
what I'm
two
saying.
facilities in the country where they do testing.
VADA is the chain of custody. They're the ones that come in, take the samples. They're the ones
Right,
that
but
send
they're
it
not
off.
doing no. They don't have a lab where they
I'm not.
test.
It doesn't matter. They're the.
Yes, it does because you acted like VADA's doing a special
I
testing.
No,
didn't
he
say
said
they
that
did
they're
it.
going to come and
They're
get
doing the
the
same. It's the
samples and
same
take it
goddamn
to
test
WADA.
WADA
No
does.
cap. I didn't say they did the testing themselves. I never said that. What I said was if you don't trust them, meaning if you don't trust their chain of custody, if you think they're going to spike your stuff, then you are able to use a different one simultaneously. So in other words, what I mean by that is if you think they're going to spike your stuff and you pop
You just
hot,
say USADA ain't in boxing.
no cap. Can you
You
let me
can
finish?
It's
okay.
only
You
USADA and VADA.
use
Ain't
No, let
nobody
him
What
else.
I'm
finish.
UCADA.
Let
No,
telling
no,
him
no,
you
no, no.
is
I got it. You can
what
use
I'm saying
UCADA.
what I'm saying is what Ty said is correct. Because if you pass every single one with WADA or USADA, then obviously you're not dirty. So it doesn't matter what VADA says because they conflict.
There's only water. Let's get this period. There's just water.
Yeah, it's
Either
WADA.
Yes,
USADA
he's
takes
not
the sample to
disagreeing
water
with
or
you.
VADA takes the sample to the water lab. That's it.
Yeah.
WADA does all the testing.
Yep.
But they can use
VADA
a
just
British
collect.
company, right?
But that's crazy.
They're a separate
Why
company.
do they call it VADA testing? Right? You know,
Because it's a scam. It's like all
Because
they
they
do
do
is
the
collect the
testing.
sample and
Why
send it to
else?
water.
that's weird. They
They
call
do
it
it.
VADA
They
Rachel
testing.
Donaire broke
They
this shit
they
down like a long
they
time
they
ago.
they put the results on a VADA
Okay. I hate to do this.
head thing. What you call it? What you call them
but they
things?
still
With
facilitate
a
the
with a
test.
with a
Too
VADA
sick.
header.
Too
And
sick.
hold on, because
Why do they
they
call it
Look,
USADA testing?
This is what I'm
Thank
gonna
Father.
say
I don't
right
know if
now.
you're joking or
It's
not,
not.
but you
USADA is
absolutely
just an
can because
organization.
didn't Clarissa Shields
This
use
is what
Quest
I'm gonna say. No
after
cap.
she popped dirty for her weed? Didn't she use
No
Quest
cap.
diagnosis?
No
Hey,
cap.
Lapras is the same
Hold,
thing,
hold
though,
on,
right?
boxing hacker. Let me get this off, please.
Go ahead,
No
go ahead.
cap. I'm gonna give you one time and one chance that I normally don't get to retract what you said about USADA using WADA, because if you run with that, we are going to share links, and I'm gonna show you how you're
He
wrong.
never said USADA uses water. Did you say that?
Yes,
No?
he did. He said
Yeah,
they all
WADA
use
does all
WADA.
the testing. It's only 2 WADA labs in the country where drug testing is done. So, and USADA sends the samples there, and so does VADA.
You read that on Google?
USADA does not do any drug testing.
Where are you getting this from?
Rachel Donaire.
YouTube. You got it.
She been broke that shit down. WADA is the World Doping Agency. They do all the testing.
I can.
VADA is just a collection agency. So is USADA.
WADA is
USADA
the
actually
world.
does testing.
WADA is the
No, it
world
don't.
anti-doping.
How they gonna test it? It's only 2 labs in the country where you can actually conduct testing.
USADA is like
And they
VADA,
WADA
is what you're
labs.
saying? You saying
USADA,
USADA
there's
is
no
like
USADA lab where they do testing.
WADA is not. USADA and WADA are not connected to each other. They're not.
Did I say they are? I said USADA sends they collect the samples and send it to the WADA lab.
No,
that's how it works. They do this. That's what VADA does.
Oh my god.
VADA does not have a special testing laboratory. They don't have a special system where they can catch people. It's all bullshit. All they do is the same shit USADA was doing. You can't say you hate USADA and like VADA. It's the same shit. Quiet, nigga, Pat.
So you saying that they just USADA is just a collection agency?
That's it.
And
WADA
Tony,
is the
you're
only
saying
WADA is the fucking people that do the
No,
testing.
I'm
There's only
asking
2
him
fucking
before I-
labs in the country in America where you could get the doping testing.
You just
What
literally
I'm
made that
saying,
shit up. USADA does test. USADA does
No, they
test.
don't.
Hold on. 2-6 to answer your question. What I'm asking him is, before I get
can
on
hear you
Google and
giggling.
look this shit up, because I don't know. But before I look this shit up, I'm asking him if he's gonna stick with that, because we gonna go look it up. I have no
The chat is saying WADA is the only one. Well, basically,
This shit
WADA
old news, dog. Y'all behind the time.
and the other USADA and
Rachel Donaire been explaining the shit, dog.
collection agencies.
Been to your channels, nigga.
Look at it. He keep trying to put it on Rachel. Rachel does not approve of this.
Nobody.
All right, I'm gonna Google it and see if he's right, because I don't know. I just want to see if he's gonna stick with it.
He's wrong. It's already been Googled. USADA does test.
Stop bullshitting. You've been bullshitting up here for about 2 hours. Stop the bullshit.
All right,
I'm
y'all.
looking at the video now on YouTube.
I've been on here almost 4 hours. So what we gonna do is go around the panel, let everybody get their final stuff. Great conversation today. I hate to end it, but I'm tired. So
why you hate the ending?
Shot out because it was a good conversation. But shout
Hey,
out to
2 cents.
Hey,
I thought you said you
Why
hated
your
it. As in,
page
like,
pop
goddamn.
up and in the drug on the search for USADA?
What you say?
I said your link for your channel just popped up in the USADA search.
And to say you
USADA
didn't read my
drug
super chat,
test
by the way.
on YouTube. It got you. It got the link going to the show that's on right now.
Really?
In the algorithm.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Hey, 2 cents.
What's up?
Shit, my
Hey,
link.
and this,
Slogans. Pull up slogans comment.
And read my super chat, 2 cents.
all you gotta do is put in
Nobody don't care about that
USADA,
ass $2.
USADA drug test. USADA drug test.
Here we go. At 2 cents boxing, the U.S. anti-doping agency USADA doesn't operate its own labs. Instead, they work with the World Anti-Doping Agency (WADA) accredited laboratories to analyze athletes' samples.
That motherfucker just made that shit up.
Hey,
Nobody
can
make
you
this
share
shit
my
up,
link?
man. You just talking out. You bullshitting.
Who's
That's your problem.
Share my screen, please.
This some wild
She
shit.
just said she about to shut down, Tony. How you gonna tell her to share your screen?
No, I asked her. I didn't tell her. I said, please. Telling her saying do it. But no cap. You are correct. You were right. It says no. The United States Anti-Doping Agency does not have its own laboratories. USADA testing program utilizes independent labs accredited by WADA, World Anti-Doping Agency, to analyze samples from athletes. So he was correct.
That's why I'm no cap. I don't be capping.
So it's an independent agency that has a whole bunch of labs that it work with.
No, it's only 2
That's
labs in the country,
accredited to
bro.
do that.
It's
Yeah,
only
it's
2
only
water
two
labs.
water labs.
Yeah.
All right. So shout out to everybody that joined me on the panel today. I still think we started at the beginning about the 365 testing. Still don't know what that means. And it's not very many people that do it. So apparently only Devin Haney. But David Lynch, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
My final 2 cents is I can't find it right now, but I had a screenshot of Layla Ali's record and the amount of KOs she had, being that she's undefeated, and Clorissa Shields. How come she only got 3 knockouts? That's weird. Layla got like 21 KOs. Hmm,
Who's she fight
that's just interesting. But on another note, I can't wait for tomorrow night because I want to go ahead and catch Vargas fight, and I want to see that Shushu fight. So those are the two fighters that I'm looking at tomorrow night that I'm gonna really be waiting to see how they do. And then in the last, I think this is the last top ranked fight on ESPN or ESPN Plus. So
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to check that out. And I might go ahead and have another screen up so I can check and see what going over on Daz and with Claressa and fighting, with that fight that's going on over there. So yeah, that's how fight night looking tomorrow night. As far as I know, I believe I'm gonna do that and check out some WNBA. You know,
All right.
so
All
that's
right.
about it.
All right. Thank you for coming up.
All right,
Really
thank you.
appreciate
Hi,
it.
Mr. Lynch.
Uh NHA, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Salute to you, 2 cents. Salute Jab Queen and the rest of the gentlemen on the
Salute.
panel. As I stated, I mean, I don't really give a fuck if these fighters juice up or they don't.
Oh my
If that's
goodness.
on them, I mean, realistic. I mean, shit. Honestly, we have 1,000 testings. We have a fucking million different agencies. They gonna find a way to cheat. If you ain't cheating, you ain't winning. But that's all I got pretty much to say.
All right,
Hi,
NHA.
NHA.
Shout out to you. Tony Reviews. What's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Before I go, I just want to say 2 things. One, boxing hacker doesn't know shit about boxing.
That already.
Number two, sorry, you know I got love for you, even though we go back and forth.
You know that,
Um,
Tony. I ain't tripping on you. Good ahead somewhere.
but yeah, just so you know, boxing hacker, the
What's up?
girl that knocked out Ed Wolf, Layla knocked her out. So there's that. But anyways, I digress. Here's
Okay,
the
we
deal.
can talk about it next time.
This is what I'll say. No cap. Prove that his name is real. He does not cap. He was right about WADA doing all the testing. I had no idea. I just asked him, "Are you sure you want to stick with that?" Because I'm gonna look it up like I look things up. That's what I do, and he was right. So outside of that, look, I don't know what's going on with the 365. I don't know if VADA is actually testing these people in and out of competition. I have no idea. All I was saying is, and all I was proving is, their policy actually states that once you enroll into their program, they can test you out of competition. Now, does that mean they're testing you 365? I don't know. For Devin Haney being tested 365, are they actually testing him 365? I don't know that either. I don't know when they test any of these people. But I just wanted to prove that, I don't know Manager Marty. I think I talked to him like once a long time ago on his channel. I think, pretty sure, one time. But to me, he was just like capping too hard about it, because there definitely is out of competition. And if we're arguing two different points, maybe we're lost in translation and we're talking past each other. But I'm just saying that that's actually been a policy for forever. But outside of that, 2 cents, I always like it when you let me on. Sorry that I'm always like a fucking earthquake, flipping over tables, buildings, etc. I don't know why I always do that. Boxing hacker again doesn't know shit about boxing. Layla Ali is the GOAT.
Don't worry.
She is the GOAT. And Shields needs to stop calling out a 48-year-old.
is
When
the
has
GOAT.
anybody in the history
Hello.
of boxing, when has anybody in the history of
Hello.
boxing chased a 48-year-old retired fighter?
She
It doesn't
started
make
it.
any
Talk to
sense.
him.
She started it.
So no, she did not start it.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she
Shields
did.
started it years ago.
No,
But
she started it.
anyways, here's the fact of the matter. The fact that Shields is an Olympian, gold medalist,
Yeah.
undisputed, 3 different weight classes. Who knows how many belts she's had? More belts than I count have been around her waist. But she still can't stop chasing Layla. So in her mind, gosh damn it, Layla Ali must be greater than her. Everything Layla did, she must wish she could have done because she can't keep her name out of her mouth. She can't stop flashing big ass checks that we don't even know if are real. But I digress. On that note, I'm out. Thank you again. Ty, like always, got love for you.
Peace, baby.
Let's call him Roller
Peace,
Tape
baby.
Tony, y'all.
All right, Tony. I think what the thing is though is the VADA program is 8 weeks, and for you to do out of competition testing, you have to sign up for the 365 24/7. Like, I think it's that simple. But Boxing Hacker, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
2 cents. Great show. We finally we got this result. I'm glad Manager Marty was here.
No, we didn't get it resolved.
Well, I feel like it was pretty much resolved.
Thanks for stopping by, Boxing Hacker. We'll see you next time.
So like because this
it's resolved. What is 365 testing? Because a lot of
year-round testing. That's why you can get tested. You get tested year round. But I'm glad that this was a conversation because these narratives of Margaret Goodman saying that there was no out competition testing was just never true. I mean, we were literally on your channel, like I feel like last year almost, and we all.
I feel like I gotta go watch that. I've never seen that.
I can send you a link, Jack Queen. But like, we literally were on your channel. We listened to it, and we heard her say out of competition testing is a type of test. Manager Mario even heard her say it, and he even repeated it. But still, these narratives get pushed to it was
the point you're arguing is not the same thing, bro. You keep saying it.
No, that's how this conversation started. It's literally the same conversation. So I think that was important that it was uncovered.
You keep talking about the type of test.
Yes,
we're
because
talking about actually testing out of competition.
Yeah, so so it was 2 things, right? It was twofold because one of the reasons Manager Marty called 365 testing a hoax is when he stated that Margaret Goodman told him they don't do out of competition testing, and that gave you a preconceived notion that they don't test pre-competition. Although Margaret Goodman also explained to Manager Marty on the same interview that out competition testing is a separate type of test. The in competition testing, they only have one test throughout the whole year.
Still talking about the test, but all right,
no, that's what how the conversation. That's what we were arguing about.
No, it's not.
Tony came back and he rolled the table, Manager Marty, proving that they don't. There's nothing on the paper on there's not on the website state that they do competition testing pre-competition.
No, it didn't prove that at all.
It did. I know you guys don't want to accept it. I mean, the tape got rolled. As far as what Tony said, Layla Ali knocked out a lot of people, right? But to compare her to, and I'm talking about, Layla at her best. You compare her to a woman who was the only 2-time Olympic boxer, male or female, all right, American. She was 76-1. The only loss that she ever had her whole career in amateur and pro, she revenged in her pros. Somebody who was a 2-time undisputed or 3. Somebody who started at, I think 154, went up to heavyweight and became a champion as well. There's no comparison. Like, Clorissa Shields has fought people that hit hard too. Like I said, you look at Christina Hammer. She hits very hard, but Clorissa Shields schooled her. So like, you say I don't know what I'm talking about. But if you look at their stats, I just think that Clorissa Shields just way too skilled. I'm talking about Layla. But yeah, salute to you. 2 cent, Jab Queen, no cap, panel chat.
Peace, nigga.
Manager Marty, I hope don't cry too much, bro. I hope you feel better.
Boxing Hacker, you silly. All right, Boxing Hacker, thanks for coming.
Very silly.
I mean, this dude was not listening the whole time. He's literally arguing on a completely different point. It's crazy. No cap. What's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
I just want to say, man, people got to stop with the bill shitting. They come on here, create narratives. They got nothing to do with nothing. All to justify Bill Haney's existence. They just cater to this nigga. I'm getting sick of this shit. Y'all love that nigga draws. It's like, goddamn. Motherfuckers talking about nigga VADA need this 365 VADA test. Nigga gotta hop out the trash can with a motherfucking note that explode after you read it, nigga, to do a drug test and shit on some Inspector Gadget shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this shit is ridiculous. You know, Brian Norman agreed to all the shit they wanted to agree to. So why we still talk about this shit? All I got to say is, come November 22nd, whatever date it is.
22nd, yep.
November 22nd.
Yep.
They go meet in Saudi Arabia. They're never gonna get his ass beat. That's it. Ain't enough VADA testings in the world that's gonna stop this ass whooping. That's all I got to say.
I ain't no cap.
I hear you, no cap.
Jab Queen boxing crazy show today.
Girl, these people gonna drive me to drink. Yeah, fire show. Hot button topics as usual, man. I mean, obviously, with all the back and forth, for what we was on here 3-4 hours, we still ain't got no damn answers. So who the hell knows? But yes, me personally, I am extremely suspicious of VADA and 365 because obviously Victor Conte comes from the Balco days where he has admittedly helped people cheat and circumvent the test. So why wouldn't we be suspicious? As far as 365 goes, if Devin Haney is the only one listed on that website, I mean, obviously that tells you this is a pyramid scheme. I don't know if Bill getting money for signing people up or what's happening, but obviously something is not right with the situation. More importantly is that people seem to forget that it's easy for Devin to run around telling other people they need to sign up because his testing is being paid for by Victor Conte. So he don't give a damn about how long he tests. He ain't paying for it anyway. If he had to pay for his own testing, I believe the outcome would definitely be different. But that's all I got, girl. I'm burnt out and tired. I'm going to watch this Clorissa Shields fight tomorrow. I might take final fight predictions for the Shoo fight. And we'll go from there.
All right. All right, Jab Queen. Thanks for coming up.
All right. Have a good night.
All right. Oh, we got Why You Mad Toya. What up, Toya?
Hello.
What up, Toya?
What's the word, man?
Hey, did you go to the Rebuttal Entertainment? I think you won something.
No. Was he on tonight?
Yeah, I think he was on tonight, but I think he put it on his post. I think you won some, so you should go check it out.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. What's the topic tonight?
Man, I was just about to hop off. Man, we've been on here 4 hours. You're gonna have to go back and listen to the replay. We was talking
damn.
People was debating. It was fire show tonight. Fire show.
Damn, I hopped on too late.
Yeah. You know, you got to get here. I started at 6:30 on Fridays. That's it's ladies' night, so it's the all women panel till I open it up to everybody. But I'll be live again Sunday at 5 o'clock. If you can stop by.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna hop back on Sunday.
All right.
For sure.
Shout out about Why You Mad Toya. All right, so crazy show. Definitely wasn't expecting that. I promise I was about to be on here 2 hours. But shout out to manager Marty stopping by, answering everybody's questions, fire debates. Shout out to Tony, shout out to Boxing Hacker Fly Frequency, Band Up, Paid It For, Jab Queen Boxing. Who else was on the panel? No Cap, Big Supreme, Dean. Shout out to everybody that came on the panel tonight. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Make sure to punch that like and subscribe button. If you're listening to the replay of this live, be sure to help support the channel by hitting the Cash App at 2 Cents Boxing, or you can hit the heart with the $sign to help support the channel. And listen, if you don't want your host all in the videos, cussing you out, timing you out the chat, kicking you off the panel, leaving you in the background, charging you to call in, come on over to 2 Cents Boxing, where we talk everything boxing and everybody's entitled to their own opinion.